See what happens when you forget to stream for a week, guys? Hello, welcome back everybody to Insomni-Attack. I missed y'all. Oh boy, it feels like forever since I've streamed, you know? I feel like I've only been gone a week, but it feels like an eternity has passed. How you guys have been? Hello, welcome. This is Insomni-Attack. I am your host, Mega Gamer Tone, back for Mega Monday like we promised to finish off X8 and the X Anniversary Collection. Hello, Silver, what's up? How's it going? Okie doke. So, this is the game right here, everybody. So, when we last hung out, Axel defected from Red Alert and learned what it truly means to be a Maverick Hunter. And now some time has passed. And now there's 3 of them. So let's see what happens next in the exciting next chapter. I will call it that. What happens next in the exciting next chapter of Mega Man X. And here we go, guys.
Megaman X8.
Hello, Jinya. Hello, Sunny D. And again, hello, Silver. Welcome, everybody. Yep. We're finally back. Oh my gosh, feels like forever, guys. I hope you guys have all been well. And I know there's some of you who were hanging out at Demicon. I hope you guys had really lots of fun at Demicon. Alright, here we go. This is what I was waiting for. Intro time.
The endless Reploid rebellions continue. Humans, however, have begun migrations to the moon, thanks to new technology.
Megaman X8.
Oh, that was cool. Okay, so. I must feel the buzz in my hands. Let's go. Alright, so real quick. Thank you for the raid, Megatroid. Hello. Welcome in. Guys, if you've got See, I've been gone a week and I can't talk anymore. So, if you guys have yet to meet Megatroid, Megatroid's pretty cool. Huge fan of the Mega Man series. Also a very big fan of Metroid, which is what Megatroid was playing recently to celebrate his streamiversary. And Megatroid is also celebrating his streamiversary, so stop by, swing in, say hi, because Megatroid's super cool. Likewise, Sword Saint is also super cool. We recently hung out, had a lot of fun talking about old school anime and manga. Sword Saint was also recently playing a bunch of Symphony Night and has been working on playing Bayonetta. So go check out Sword Saint. Sword Saint's also really cool. And on that note, speaking of shouties, we finally get to do a shouty for our dear mod, Sunny D, who's actually begun his streaming journey. I was there for his debut Splatoon hangout stream, which was really fun. If you guys have yet to go check out Sunny D, Sunny D's a very laid-back guy, very fun to be around, and has more dad jokes than the whole entire internet combined, and that is a promise. So go check out Sunny D, go hang out with him. He's also really cool. And for those of you who've yet to meet me, I am the host of Insomni-Attack, your bastion of retro game catharsis. I am Mega Gamer Tone. Here we play Mega Man games. Sometimes we play games that aren't Mega Man. Sometimes we'll play stuff like, I don't know, Dead Rising, Kakarot, Breath of the Wild, Half Minute Hero, and the like. And we also collaborate with the dear Miss Rubik for Steambot Chronicles, a romantic scrap metal adventure. That said, Cube and I are actually working out the details for our new Steambot time, so you guys don't have to stay up as late anymore to go hang out with us, and neither does she, which is really cool. So, that said, everybody, welcome back to Insomni-Attack. We are finally on the last game of the X Anniversary Collection Volume 2. We're here to play Megaman X8. That's right, everybody, it is X8 time. Let's go. Genius says, oh boy, they had the most fun at Demicon. I'm glad to hear. It sounded fun. I'm so sorry that I didn't get a chance to talk with you guys. Unfortunately, I was like zonked from work. It was a busy weekend, guys. Let's see. What's up? Wife says Megatroid raid. Megatroid himself says anniversary raid. Silver says doing all right. The previous week had a lot of art class homework. Oh yeah. Some of the artistic classes, you know, they demand a lot of you, both mentally and like emotionally. So keep it up, Silver. Hang in there. Hope you're doing good stuff. And, you know, just know that these are not forever things. Hopefully, things become a lot more stable, a lot more easier to manage. Megatroid asks if it's X8 time. Oh, yes, it is. Sword Saint says the Mega Raid has happened. Yes, it has. Sunny D says, thanks for the shouties. Very first shouty from you to boot. Yes, it is. It is the first shouty. Remy Replay. Is that Remy Replay who was hanging out playing fighting games and speedrunning Resident Evil 2 like nobody's business? Let's give Remy a shouty too. Hello, Remy. What's up? So Remy's been tearing it up, doing a couple 12 hours. 12-hour streams. I was gonna say 12 hours, but that doesn't sound right. So Remy's been playing a lot of Resident Evil, tearing it up on her 12-hour streams, doing some speedruns, and she also has been playing a lot of fighting games. She not only plays as Anna, she dresses up like Anna and does a really cool cosplay. So if you guys haven't yet to meet Remy, Remy's a very fun personality, and she has a ton of cool costumes that she wears when she streams. Check her out, she's also really rad. Remy says nothing like my crazy long stream. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that one. It's not that crazy. We were playing for the kids, guys. It's not that crazy. All right, so give me a second. I'm gonna change my buttons real quick. Get ready for this game. Change double. Alright. That's, I think, what I want. Alright, so sound is good. This is good. And is there anything else anyone else wants to say? Genius says, Cube tried to get me. Yeah, I saw. She tried to call me multiple times. I'm so sorry for that, guys. Also kind of funny that you guys figured that you could get to me through her. You know, Demi has my number too. You could have asked him. Although that'd be a pretty funny thing to wake up to, is having both of them try to hit me up. Okay, so that said, here we go, everybody. We're finally gonna begin X8 to round out this collection. Here we go.
The endless Reploid rebellions continue. Humans, however, have begun migrations to the moon, thanks to new technology. This plan is called the Jacob Project, and an orbital elevator was built as part of it. Highly advanced new generation Reploids have been brought to the moon's surface to work.
There has been an accident on board the number 4 descending All
This is X. I've encountered an accident while on patrol of the orbital elevator. Dispatch rescue mechanoloids immediately. Sigma?
To protect ourselves from damage during the accident, we had to copy a sturdy Sigma body. We knew Generation Reploids enjoy complete and total immunity to all viruses. So even copying something as dangerous as Sigma provides no risk.
Who are you?
I'm Lumine. I'm the director in charge of the elevator and of the Jacob Project.
Warning. Warning.
I'm picking up Maverick readings near the Jacob facility. All hunters near Point Galapagos, please dispatch immediately.
Roger.
Ready.
X, this new Maverick, its pattern is very unusual. I'd like to do some research on it, so try to pick up plenty of samples.
Got it. Okay, Axel, let's get going. Ready when you are, X.
When you need Axel's help, call him in with a character change.
Ha! Better watch out, X. I might just steal your spotlight.
You two be careful. I'll send Zero over later to give you a hand.
Help me out.
Wow, this game looks fast. I brought cookies to nom on while I was playing, and I ate them already. Sunny D says, I remember using the rubber band trick to farm metals by running left here overnight. Oh, you did it over here? I did it in a, oh my gosh. Hello, hello. What's up, Richard Roulette? How's it going, guys?
X, Axel, I've examined the data on that Maverick.
So if you guys have yet to meet Retro Roulette's super cool. A very, very charming group of streamers who hang out and play a bunch of video games, both old and new. And I believe the current player tonight was... Oh, what happened? The current player tonight was Sam, who's running through Resident Evil 3. And Sam himself is pretty cool. Always fun to hang out with, so if you guys have yet to meet them, go hang out with them. Let's go. Hello, Raiders. How you guys doing? How is the rest of RE3, Sam? And let me see. Oh, what's up, Justin? How's it going? What's up? Raid incoming? Oh boy. The voices are actually good. I know, right? But yeah, welcome in, guys. For those of you who have yet to meet me, I am the host of Insomni-Attack, your bastion of retro gaming catharsis. I'm Mega Gamer Tone. I play Megaman games on Monday nights, and I also play a bunch of other things, like Steambot Chronicles, Dead Rising, Zelda, Dragon Ball. And if there were other things, I play those too. I'm sorry, a little distracted. Richard, it's been a great time. I want to finish it tonight, but must be sleepy soon. Must be sleepy time soon. And by that, I mean sit in bed for hours staring at my phone. Oh, mood. It's time for the post-stream self-care wind-down routine. Not gonna lie, sometimes I do that too when I'm hanging out. I'm just like, I wonder what's doing Silicon Era. Or, oh, when does any new comics out right now? But yeah, welcome in, guys. Pleasure to meet you. Hello. For those of you who have yet to meet me, I'm finally back after my hiatus. We're back and finishing this game, which I promised I'd finish. So for those of you who swung in with raids and actually got to go to bed already, because I know I stream at a very awkward hour for the Western e-friends, I hope you all have wonderful times hanging out, lurking to Tone Radio, or enjoying your bed set radio. And is there anything else I had to say other than let's go blow up this dude? Nope, can't think of anything. All right, let's go, guys.
Looks like it grabs its opponents and immobilizes them. If you're grabbed by the enemy, call for a tag assist and help is on the way.
So right now we're just playing Mega Man X8 because I tore through 5 through 7 on my last official stream. And I was like, oh man, I really should. I want to finish the rest of the series, but I was like, ah, no. After doing that charity thing, like, I'm definitely feeling it, so we're gonna take a break. Metro Roulette says this man is mega. Oh yeah.
Aelia, I got a sample of that Maverick for you.
I'd like to start analyzing it right away. Bring it to me as soon as you can.
Roger, I'm on my way. Axel, I'm counting on you to clean up. No problem, Ax. This'll be a snap.
So,
Axel, can you hear me? This is Aelia.
oh, I changed it in this game. For those of you who have yet to check out these games, so this is the last Mega Man X game released on PS2. Oops. And I am playing this through the new collection. So one cool thing about the collections is that I believe these are source ports from the PC or the PC versions. So these have drastically improved load times. So take a game like this or X7, and they load so much more faster now. So you can just kind of like get into the game, just jump in and play. It's such a fun time. The only downside to that, though, is that you don't get to see the cool foreshadowing-style intermission screens from X8, but I don't think you guys are gonna miss that too much, all things considered. Gosh, I am so rusty with this. Ah! Can y'all, like, go away, please? Shoo! Shoo! Otherwise, hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by and dropping off your communities, everybody.
Axel, pick up the pace. This is no time to slack off.
You show up late and have the nerve to complain? I can more than handle a few Mavericks all by myself anyway.
That's the spirit. Let's move.
Give me a hand.
I want to change. Is this set to max already? This game is quiet. Or maybe Dead Rising is just really that loud. I'm gonna change this really quick, everybody, because it feels like this game is kind of quiet. So let's try to bump this up just a little bit, not too much. Just a smidgen, just a smidge. But yes, that's right, guys. This man, he is mega. Although now he's kind of back at the lab, so we're gonna be playing, hanging out with Axel and Uncle Zero. Oop. There we go. Got it.
Go for it.
Ah, he ran.
Huh, piece of cake. Snagged a sample from that Maverick too.
Nice work. Now take it and head back, Axel.
Okay, I'll leave the rest up to you. Help me out.
Sam says gonna break down stream as such, keep you up. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you enjoy your tone radio. Ah! Excuse me, this is a no bully zone. Why are you hassling me? Yo, for literally 8 games straight, these wheelie things want to be annoying. Ugh. Zero.
Zero, can you hear me?
Zero, why are you struggling so hard, my dude? It's literally a giant bee. What you doing? This is not Dodonpachi, my guy. Bonk the bugs! Bonk them, I say! Missed? I missed the dude? Hold up. Uncool, uncalled for. Kinda rude, maybe? Come on, my first time back. I can't be embarrassing myself in front of Insomni-Attack. I mean, Insomni-Chat.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Zero. How you been holding up?
Yeah, Insomni-Chat, how you been holding up?
Barely broke us away. Come on, let's go.
Your turn!
Ax, can you hear me? Can you hear me, everyone?
Let's switch. Rock this one. Your turn. Run.
Hold on, wait.
Got this one.
There we go. That's it? Just extra medals? Really? So, Sunny brought up earlier, actually, a really interesting trick, where Sunny mentioned that he stuck a rubber band to his controller and kind of just let the game kind of just run in the back, while his character kind of just ran to the side and stuff.
Go for it. Leave it to me.
So, one of the things that you could do in this game
Got this one. Go for it. Run.
was that there's a special item that you can develop that allows you to kind of like generate medals or, you know, points for the shop just by moving, right? And one of the things you could do is there were a couple stages where they didn't have like a back wall, so you could kind of just run infinitely, just rubber band or stick like your controller at an angle and just let your character run in place, and you'd be able to crank up medals kind of like overnight or while you're eating dinner or doing your homework. Unfortunately, though, for those of you who want to try that trick, it's not available in the Anniversary or Classic Collection ports. What do they call this in English? Legacy Collection? I'm sorry, I have like a couple different reading copies for this game. So I think it's Rockman X Anniversary in Japanese, and it's X Legacy Collection in English. But yeah, if you have the modern ports of this game, not the PS2 or the PC versions, the trick no longer works. So you'll have to use the other exploit if you want easy medals.
X, Zero, can you hear me? That Maverick signal is getting really close now. According to my analysis, the double attack should work best on this Maverick. When the attack gauge is full, use the double attack.
On that note, I don't know if I can showcase almost like 100% of this game. I'm gonna try to showcase as much as I can in this session, though. You know, the usual.
Here I come. Go for it. Run.
Oh, I can't slide underneath him like I could the other boss.
Here I come. Your turn. Leave it to me.
Ah. Oh, I'm not ready yet, that's why.
Here I come.
Oops. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. You need to stop taking so long to fight, like my dude. Oh, no, wait. My guy. Hello. Can you please turn around so I can, you know, double attack you in the face? There we go.
Here we go.
So that's what's new to X8, is not only did they go back to pure 2D, they also went back. They also introduced the, they also brought back the tag function from X7 and expanded on it by giving it the new, whatchamacallit, the double attack thing that you just saw me do. So it's got two functions. The first, obviously, is it does tremendous damage, like so. But if you use it against mobs, it's also a huge screen clear. Ta-da! And if you land it as a killing blow, the screen will turn orange like you saw, and then it'll look cool. know those.
How nice to see you again, X. Vile!
He used to be a Class A hunter, but now he's our sworn enemy. He's a maverick and a wanted criminal.
I'd love to stay and play, boys, but I'm afraid I have too much work to do.
Uh-oh. Hey, didn't we just meet this guy?
Lumine?
Oh yeah, that's what that dude's name was. Justin says, I like this game a lot, but grinding for medals got so time consuming later on. Justin goes, John Deere. He does kind of look it. He has just the right shade of green. I was gonna go for, oh look, it's even more Boba, it's like even more not Boba Fett. How about that? Justin says, jokes aside, I can't believe they brought back Vile for the game. Yeah, no, for real. Vile's actually pretty cool. I actually enjoyed Vile's fight in X3. And it just like theme music. That said, gosh, you just reminded me of something. Yeah, that's why, again, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show you every single, like 100% of the unlocks. But we're gonna try, guys. We will try. I'll try to get as much done as I can. And no, I'm not gonna use the cheat codes. I'm gonna try to do it as legitimately as possible. So, let's see how long this one takes. Sword Saint says sworn enemy. Dude got kaboomed twice. To be fair, Sword Saint, you could say the same about Zero. I'm pretty sure Zero got kaboomed like thrice. So Mega Choice says, is that Boba Fett? Thank you. Yes, everybody. Welcome to the Book of Boba Mega Man X chapter, where we talk about literally a bunch of other characters that aren't just Boba. True to the show. If there are there's even little green guys in this show that are like way more cooler than Boba themselves, so yeah, it works. It works, guys. Sunny D says it's the Mandalorian. I don't know. I feel like Vile wishes he's the Mandalorian, he just ends up being Boba Fett.
That's right. The orbital elevator is under our control now.
Just what do you plan to do?
It begins now, X. A new world will be born.
Also, I would just like to pause and say, they built an elevator to the moon. That is the most funniest thing I've ever heard of.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
They built an elevator to the moon, everybody. Like. Wow, that's so funny. I love this game. It's so good. Boba Fett? Yeah, he Boba Fett.
They're after Lumine, the director of the facility. If that's the case, then the ultimate goal must be control of the orbital elevator.
I don't know what the deal is, but Vile kept talking about some new world beginning.
They must be up to something. Oh!
Warning. Warning.
I'm picking up a Maverick reading.
Ruh-roh. Alright, real quick, let me go save. Oh,
Welcome to the laboratory. This is where you can save your progress and develop chips.
it's a new character. Hello there, new character. You've got a very big forehead. Alright, so let's save the game real quick. Look at that shiny new save, everybody. Thanks, PS4, for giving me an excuse to replay these games. 17 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Actually, can I develop anything? Wait, no. Let me not do that right now. We got bosses to beat. So who's gonna be our first boss? Sword Saint says to the moon. Cave Johnson. Oh, this is why I missed Insomni-Attack. You guys crack me up. John Deere Fett over here messing with X and friends. So we got options. We can do this one. We can do this one. We can do this one. I am like legitimately debating on what I want to do. Is there a Sunny D says, is there a Star Wars themed bubble tea shop and that name one of their drinks the Boba Fett? I'm pretty sure that someone's made that joke before. There's gotta be someone. I'd be surprised if someone didn't yet. Speaking of desserts, I am very disappointed in every single one of you for not telling me that raspberry lychee actually exists in the form of an ice cream. Because I happen to really like those two flavors and no one told me about it. I'm hurt. So hurt. Sniffle. Megatroid says Booster Force is my go-to whenever I start up X8. I did that when I first played the game. It was really fun. Sunny D says I didn't even know. I know, neither did I. Like, no one shared this intel. And y'all call yourselves booties. Ugh. Okay. You know what? I have a bit of a confession to make. So, there's another e-friend that I've made, that I've been hanging out with, who plays a lot of Sega games. And, you know, it's really nice to meet someone who actually remembers what Space Harrier is. Remy says Panda. I feel like everyone wants to mess with a panda. Speaking of pandas, our panda streaming e-friend's also on right now, too, which is kind of funny. But, it's really nice to meet people who know what Space Harrier is, so I think we're gonna start with this one. Let's see. Who do I want to take with me to fight this boss? Who has an easy time of doing this? Maybe we'll go with Axel and Uncle Zero. Like good for X7.
Let's work together. Let's do it.
Let me introduce your new navigators.
Nice to meet you, hunters. My name is Lair. My specialty is analyzing enemy abilities. I hope I can be of use.
Hi, I'm Pallet. I'm good at analyzing routes and stages.
I don't suppose I need to say it, but I, Alia, will also assist in navigation. Before you head into battle, be sure to choose a navigator to assist you. Of course, if you're feeling confident, you can always choose to go it solo.
But we don't want to do that. We actually want to hang out with the new navigator. So another thing X8 introduces are these two, Pallet and Lair, and it's actually something I really appreciate about this game, because prior, Alia would do a lot of the heavy lifting, but if you have a different playstyle, you know, some people play through X for speed, some play through for style points, and some play, you know, play in the form like the Castlevania games where they want to find everything. So there's actually a navigator who will do the traditional X style, who will focus on enemy and boss analysis. And then there's Pallet, who will help you out with trying to find all the secret stuff. There's a lot that X8 does which I really wish they brought back for other games, because it's that enjoyable. Like, I wouldn't have minded if Mega Man 11 also came with like the old navigation mode, like Complete Works tried. Silver says raspberry lychee. That sounds good. I didn't know there was an ice cream combining those two flavors. I know. I just learned about it myself. I think I was hanging out with either Senpai or Poyun, and they were like talking about ice cream flavors, and I inadvertently found that out. I'm like, oh, did someone say lychee raspberry? I like both flavors a lot. They're really, really good. I think that they're combined with a cream twist too. It's like raspberry lychee cream. Megatroid's like Lair. I know. Lair's my favorite actually. I'm trying to think. You know what? Axel's pretty good. I think we'll pick Axel. So we're gonna try to do this. Since this is just one of those stages, we'll just do Lair. And this is actually a fun one because Lair will say something that has been eating at me for like literally 2 decades of the series.
I'll give it a shot.
Gigavolt Mana War.
That's really good too, Genia. Genius's pistachio is a really good ice cream flavor. Oh yeah.
The target is on the move. Chase it down and stop it. Watch out for the human air cars and signs. Drive safely.
So earlier, I believe a year or two ago, I got into a very big debate about, so whatever happened to the rest of the population in the X games, because you typically only see the Reploids. Well, there you have it right there, folks. Apparently humans are still around. Obviously, because Dr. Light still writes about human Reploid cohabitation in a lot of his memoirs. But this is a sign that humans are present in the X series still. It's not just about the Reploids. So there you go. And I think they also show up in the OVA, maybe? But yeah, who's ready for some Space Harrier, guys? I thought y'all said this stage was hard. I think I already got him. Axel! Axel! This stage. Hold on, hold on. Oh, Hobbs. What's up, Hobbs? I'll give you a shout in a bit. Zero, can you please stop dying against signs, like, for real? Ah! Alright. Ah, I missed the booster. Wait, where'd he go? Come on, where does... I can't believe none of that connected. Wow. Got it. Okay, so let's go talk to everybody. So, guys, if you have yet to meet Hobbs, Hobbs is super cool, totally befitting of the virtuous title that he's bestowed upon himself. Hobbs is really cool, has a bunch of cool redeems, very knowledgeable, very insightful dude. If you have a chance to hang out with him, go hang out with Hobbs. Hobbs is super fun. That said, Justin says you want to stay close to him as possible. Yeah, you do. So Justin's going to talk about a strategy later on in the comment thread as I read through this. Justin mentions that once you have a larger energy bar, you can boost more times in a row. The level becomes much easier because it's really hard to gauge some of the, it's really hard to gauge the, it's hard to catch up when you start smacking into signs constantly like you guys saw me doing. And when you have a bigger weapon bar meter, as Justin pointed out, you can boost more times often, so it's easier to catch up with. And if you have the weapon refill bottles, you can also use those as well for this stage. The reason why I'm doing it first is because you guys know that I'm a very cocky gremlin, and, you know, I like doing things just because I can. Megatroid says, I don't know what they're thinking, that you've got to get close to him to do damage, but if you get close, you can't see where you're going, and you have a time limit, so why though? I mean, it makes sense, but I feel like the problem with this stage is that it's not immediately obvious to see, you know, where you're going to be dodging, or how the camera will swing into, like, obstacles. The other hard thing is how to place shots, which is why you guys heard me earlier saying, oh boy, Space Harrier, because that's one of those games where you kind of use a character to place your shots. So if you guys saw me trying to stay behind Manowar, for the most part, that was why. But of course, you know, I think the biggest flaw with the stage is that the idea is good. The camera, though, with the way it swings you around sometimes, you'll think you'll be dodging out of the way of a sign, but the camera will bring you right into it, which makes the stage a little tricky, and I can see why a lot of people complain about it. That said, as Justin points out, though, if you do have enough weapon boosts, the stage becomes significantly easier to catch up with, so it's zero shame in trying to do this later. Hobbs playing Fall Guys, trying to get the crowns and the dubs. Mavis said he tried to hit him, but decided it wasn't fast enough. A little bit. GG. Is that not what I did, though? Wait. Oh, okay. We got him. Oh, Skeletor was streaming? Oh. Yeah! Skeletor was streaming, was he?
Return Megalopolis' power to normal. Now. He's so far gone, he can't even respond.
I'm no Maverick. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Looks like I'll have to teach you a lesson.
Is it boss time, everybody? Oh.
Go for it! Here I come!
Oops. Did I use up all my continues on this? I did. Lovely. It's okay though. It's okay. We got practice. We got practicing. It's all good.
Good job out there.
Justin says if you come with the right weapon, this boss becomes comically easy as Zero. Sword Saint says, "How many times, old man, must we teach you this lesson?" That's all good. The other reason why I enjoyed doing Dynasty first is because, you know what, actually,
Roger. Let's do it.
the other reason why I enjoyed doing this one first is because it's not really much stage to play through. It's just a boss. And you just play through a goofy Space Harrier style minigame. All good though. We got this, we got this. We still got this. I will Leroy you in the face so hard, you colossal goon. Bring yourself back here. Ah, there we go. That's not that hard. That's not that hard. Justin says, D-Rank, good job out there. Cygnus is the true bro.
Gigavolt Man-O-War, return Megalopolis' energy supply to normal. If you don't, the city will be destroyed. Has the change to Maverick even caused the loss of his speech capabilities?
I'm no Maverick. Who are you anyway?
I'm X. I'm a Maverick hunter. Here I come. Your turn.
Oh, I didn't heal. Oops.
Got this one. Your turn. Go for it. Don't give up. Let's switch. Here I come.
Oh boy. He wants to play rough, I see. Ow, Zero! Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Are you joking me right now? Really? Man, I wanted to get the extra finish on him. One day, one day. All good though. Oh well.
Piece of cake.
Kind of wish that the game kind of told you how to do Zero stuff, but it's all good. We're honky dory. We're good. Yay! Thank you, everybody.
You got through that stage as if it were your own backyard. Nice work.
Why, thank you, Cygnus.
Darn.
X? What's the matter? The mission's only just begun.
That's right. It's begun again. How long must this war go on? Just the thought of wiping the floor with those Mavericks makes my
Trigger finger itch.
Axel!
No, Aelia. Axel's right. There's no time to be wishy-washy here. Even as we speak, Mavericks are causing havoc.
Justin says, one big nitpick I have with this game is the audio mixing isn't really the best IMO. I can barely hear the boss's lines during a battle. You know what's really funny about that, Justin? You know, you're not wrong. We had this issue when we ran Maverick Hunter X recently. Or rather, earlier this year. Wow, can you believe it's already been like half a year since I began streaming, guys? So we were running Maverick Hunter X, and I had to tweak the audio a little bit to make the audio like nice and even. I wish there was individual sliders for things like sound effects and voice, because yeah, it's not the best mixing. Sometimes the stuff gets muffled in between, like even worse than it ever did for X4. And X4 is another one where I had to tinker with a lot of the audio levels to get the mod working right. Justin says, also didn't know the intermissions were a thing until way later when I unlocked them by accident. I guess? I don't know. I think they're kind of fun, though. All things considered, but... what are we doing next? Let's see. I think it's this one. Swordstein says, I'm dreading if Bayonetta 3 has a space area segment again. Ho, 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 ho. Those are fun, though. Especially when they're done right. So we're gonna also do this one. I think I should take Axel and Zero with me this time.
Let's do it.
And because this one's another one of those, we're gonna do Lair again.
I'll give it a shot.
So if Manowar is Space Harrier, do you guys like?
The environment is in great danger. The research center's system is down.
Do you guys like Twinkle Star Sprites or 1942?
Don't fall down any crevasses on the way there.
Justin says Zero tends to do more damage, or at least it feels that way. I believe that is the case. To make up for his shorter range wide shot. And it's slower too. Axel has the automatic thing to make it less stressful on the hand, but he does not hit as hard. And then if you have X, you have the best of both Axel and Zero, where X can charge his stuff, but that can take longer. Oops. And if you want fast, you know, you can just tap the button. You gotta let poor Axel heal, because he's kind of looking a little beat up here.
Zero, can you hear me? Here's what my analysis shows.
You wanna go a little faster, please? Oh my god, the nephew. The nephew is dead weight. Lovely. Ow. I need to go back to playing Tinkle Star Sprites and practicing, obviously. My guy! You wanna not just randomly ram me from behind, please? Like, that's just not pleasant. Genius says, what if we want to grab you from behind? We need them hugs. Just let me have time to prepare my heart first. Oh boy. Alright, Zero's looking a little beat up right now. Yeah, the whole explodey thing. I'm not the biggest fan of. Ah, bleh. Oh, do I have to start the whole thing over? From this from here? Lame.
Red, got this one. Here I go.
Justin says this whole level gives me Crash Bandicoot vibes, but backwards somehow. It's like playing as Coco with a tiger. It does drag on a little bit too long for my taste, honestly. Like, this better be it. Any more, and I genuinely might start crying.
Got this one.
Ah, I'm playing like garbage. Alright, Zero, you're gonna have to work with like no health right now. Go down, go down, go down! Ah! It's the stupid exploding guys that get me the most. They're kind of annoying. Uh-oh, I'm out of retry traps.
Got this one.
Justin says, yeah, I'll get the Yeti soon after this fight. Yeah, I could have sworn it's like, it's 2 repetitions of this, and then we do, then we're done. It's just the whole explodey boy thing. You know what? What am I doing? What if we just, yeah, what if we just boost past, oh god. Oops. Didn't expect that to happen. Alright, Zero, please stop dying. My guy. My guy. Uh-oh.
Here I come.
Ah. I thought I was gonna boost past it. Oh man. This is the one thing I don't like about X8 though, is this. Oops. You have a limited number of continues, kind of like Mega Man 0, and I'm up for a challenge. I'm personally up for a challenge, but this is sometimes a bit much.
Let's work together. Let's do it.
I'll give it a shot.
And I know I'm banging my head against the wall right now, trying to do, like, the harder part of the game first.
Avalanche Yeti.
But you're legitimately doing the hard part first. So.
Ready.
Team, don't fall.
Got this one. I'll take care of
Excuse me, sir. I was going for a chain. Oh my gosh! Both of you. You guys... I am trying to chain on your friends, man. Like, can y'all not be rude, please? So, extra thoughts with this stage. If you're legitimately trying to do, like, some of the score challenges, like the combo thing, these two are gonna be your best friends for the stage because, you know, you can just hold the button down and let Axel do his thing while you kind of just line up your shots. So all you gotta really do is just read ahead. And with Zero, like, shots are easier to connect because they're wider.
Here I come!
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I reached past it again.
Can you hear me? Here's what my analysis shows.
I'm trying to remember what the max combo, like, high score threshold was. I think it's, like, above 60? You have to chain above 60 hits or something, and the game will give you, like, the max combo score or something. Again, that's only if you want to score high, which, honestly, you don't have to do at all. Those letter rankings, they're kind of... They don't really impact much, which is kind of nice, honestly.
Here I come! I'll take care of it.
Hobbs is lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Hobbs. Enjoy your tone radio. Or if you're going to bed set radio, enjoy your bed set radio. Gosh.
Block this one! Block this one! Here I come! I'll take care of it.
Come on, boyo. Okay. Got this, I got this, I got this. Get close.
Here I come!
Tagged out the wrong time. There. Thank you for being spongy, you giant flying goof. Oh. You guys want to see the true horror for Spoopy Month? There you go, it's this right here. This annoying mini-boss right here. This is true horror, trying to fight this guy constantly. Can you please go down and, like, stay down, my guy? Oh, please, just give me the double boost pattern. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Alright. Megatroid's redeemed doggo ears. I will put those on in just a sec. I want to beat this guy first. Whoa! Ooh! That. Painful. Uh-oh. Oh, we beat him just in time. Or did we? I think I messed up, though. I should have, like, let him take me out. Now I gotta do this, like, twice. Over. Not a let's go. No, it's not good. It's not. It's not good. Because... I wanted to... I don't think I can... boomerang jump this. Yeah, I don't think I can boomerang jump this, guys. I needed Uncle Zero to, like... get us over here. Ah... Yeah. Yep. Oh well. No biggie. Yep.
Axel, can you hear me? Here's what my analysis shows.
This is a very scuffed run, guys.
Warning. Warning.
So, you are the prototype who can shapeshift.
If we turn Maverick this easily, I can't say I'm happy to be your prototype.
Strong words for someone as lowly as a Maverick hunter.
Who you calling low? You're trying to destroy the world and not me.
I wasn't ready yet. Hang on. I'm putting on doggo ears, guys. Ah, I'm back. Okay. Let's tussle. I'm gonna just... Here, let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Because...
Ready. Warning. Warning.
I want to have a fresh meter to fight this dude. Oof. Yep. We have the wolf ears.
Here I come! Your turn!
Dude getting Spark Mandrill loop. If only. If only this was easy as Spark Mandrill. This is unfortunately not. Don't!
Go for it! I'll take care of it.
What you doing hiding in the snow there, buddy? Hoop! By the way, if this is one of your first Mega Man games, you know, Axel's also not a bad pick, because, you know, he can hover, he can roll, he can do all these fun acrobatic tricks. Yeah, I don't want those kind of hassling me while I'm fighting, please. My guy.
Got this one. Go for it. Here I come.
Oh, it didn't work? Oh, I thought I would have... I thought I could activate the iframes off of the double attack. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on a second, guys. No, 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 we got this, I got this, I got this. I thought I could get him with a double attack. Ah, it didn't work. One downside, though, to using Axel and Zero, they don't hit as hard, nearly as hard as X can, which is kind of on some bosses, as y'all might be seeing right now. And for those of you wondering, yeah, they nerfed Axel's roll, so you can't just roll through everything like you could prior. Oops, I tagged him too soon. Axel's just playing in the snow at this point. They're playing in the snow! Woo!
Go for it. Got this one.
Excuse me, Axel? Nephew? Nephew? Nephew, why did you die? Hello? No. Why would you do such a thing? I thought he'd jump on the Rykos and, like, trail. Ah! Ah! This game. But it's a good. This gives me a chance to go do the other thing. I'm not gonna complain. What can we develop anyway for these guys? Anything good? I could be a gremlin, we could try to do this without any upgrades, but for the sake of time, you kind of do want life ups and stuff. Because this game kind of stingy with that. So let's go life up X, Zero, and Axel. And I think... oh, no. Here we go. We'll go upgrade Axel's weapon energy. What else do we have to work with? Life bottle, weapon bottle, pickle bear... okay.
Let's work together. Let's do it.
I'll give it a shot.
Ready.
Ben's John's Quizon. Hello, hello. X is your favorite X game? Ah, that's cool, dude. It's a fun one for sure. I take it you're also a Megaman fan? What are some of your other favorite games in the franchise? Because I'm also partial myself to X2 and X4, as well as X8. My guy. Hello, stop bullying me, please.
Here I come.
I just healed! My guy! You wanna stop trying to bump into me? Where'd you get your license? Stop being a reckless driver. Also, welcome into Insomni-Attack. Hope you enjoy your stay. Genius says, okay, bedtime. Oh, wait. Hold on, it's getting really hard to read everything. Genius says, okay, night-to-night. Lurking. Oh, it's all good. Appreciate the company if it's bedtime. Enjoy your bed set radio. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Ben's John says, entire Zero series and ZX series with the fave, mostly 0, 3. Yes, Zero 3 is a really fun game. My personal favorite from that series. Oh, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us in Insomni-Attack. But yeah, my favorite for that series is actually the Zero 2 game. I like Zero 3 a lot, don't get me wrong, especially since it doesn't require you to like do the leveling system anymore. But I really, really, really like Zero 2 for its overall ambiance, and I love the plane scene in that game. It's also kind of why my favorites are like X2, Battle Network 2, and the like. The X1's also really fun for me too. And as controversial as this is, I'm also something of a fan of X7. I rather like Nephew Axel. I think he's kind of cool. I'm probably like the only person that does that. Ben says have to be elsewhere in a few minutes, so I'll follow so I can always come back. Oh yeah, thank you for swinging by. I hope you enjoy your time here, and I hope we get to see you again. Travel safe wherever you gotta go, and hopefully everything that you gotta take care of goes smoothly. Hey. Alright, that handles that. My guy. Ben says don't like X6 and 7. Granted, I beat them both on as highest difficulty, but at the expense of your sanity. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've done that too. I definitely prefer X7 to X6 though. And X7 becomes really funny when you realize you can just kind of just roll through everything with like no effort. And then just take Axel and just roll and shoot everything. But yeah, you take care of whatever you gotta take care of, dude. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm getting blown up. I don't appreciate that. Whoa! My guy! Oh my gosh. Hello, Chips. Yes, I have the doggo ears today. Whoa! Hello, hello. Welcome back into Insomni-Attack. This game is already so much more manageable with just a little bit of extra HP. Oh. Is it that the reason why I'm not reaching them and I'm taking too much damage? Oh no! Did I just die? Ah! Stream died. Stream just committed Sudoku. Rise from your grave! For those of you wondering if stream died, no, it didn't die. Hit space, double tap K. Just know that, you missed absolutely nothing. Just, we're trying to do the stage again, because life is funny like that. My guy. Ben says in the entire X series, the only thing I have 100% completed in hard mode was X8. I love the game, but I hate the overextended invincibility frames of some of the bosses, and Zero's combos from X4 to X5 are still better. Yeah, they really were. Plus, I really miss dash canceling. That tech was super handy for doing a lot of the bosses really fast. Zero was definitely nerfed for this game. It's really unfortunate. But he does get his own broken stuff, though, like, near late game. Alright. We gotta make sure Uncle Zero doesn't die for this part. I've done it for a couple of the games that have the difficulty settings. Like, I've played X5 on Extreme, I've played X6 on Extreme. I've messed around with a lot of the Zero Gate series difficulties. I did appreciate that Extreme kind of made it easier to get some of the power-up parts from X5. I was recently talking about that during my last session, where we marathon 5, 6, and 7 in a single stream, where I was like, yeah, I kind of wish the power-up parts, you know, they were a lot easier to obtain, because, you know, they're like really, really handy, especially since X5's bosses tend to get super duper spongy. You want to stay down, please? You want to stay down out of my way, please? Thank you. Okay, so we got Uncle Zero back. We can actually do this now. Ben says Zero's trash in X8, but having having a certain weapon and the black armor makes him a massive glass cannon. Yeah, his dash is nerfed, and some of his techniques are a little bit harder to hit with. But he does get the weapons though, which is very handy.
That's a rare metal. You can use it to make a new chip. When you get back to the Hunter base, you should take it to the lab.
Part of me feels like, yeah, Zero's definitely been nerfed, but there's another part of me that says Zero is kind of his own. X8 Zero is kind of his own thing.
Zero, can you hear me?
Because once you unlock his weapons, he becomes really, really scary. But it takes a little bit of effort to get those weapons, and sometimes you get them super late into the run, which is a bit of a shame.
Zero, even if you refuse to understand our ideal, at least leave us be.
I could never understand the ideals of Maverick slime.
You truly are an old model, aren't you? You can't change the world with that thinking.
Change the world? With destruction? Leave it to a Maverick to come up with that.
Go for it! Here I come! Your turn!
My guy. Ben says not an extra player, but I've seen how to make the Knuckles look viable. Flashy too, since you can do the Street Fighter moves.
Ready.
Yeah, if you can blend the Knuckle stuff, it's really fun.
Warning.
I did that once during a run against a couple of the bosses, and it's like really funny. Very, very, very Leroy Jenkins style of play.
Here I come! Your turn! Here I come! Tell me out! Got this one!
He's out the way.
Your turn!
Oops. Oh!
Now you're in for it. Go for it! I'll take care of it.
Hey, what you doing down there? Sword Saint says, dude's getting spark mangled again. Oh my gosh, Axel, stop running into the icebergs, my guy.
Go for it!
Oops. A little too far out. A little too far out. Ben says, I prefer how the bosses were handled in Zero and ZX. Most, if not all of them, have Spark Mandrill Syndrome. Yeah, the thing that makes Zero really interesting is that if you know what you're doing, it's really easy to, like, loop or lock down opponents. Although some would argue that makes the game a little too easy. But to each their own, you know what I mean? Alright, can you... Oh! That did not just whiff. No, 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 no. I did not spend this whole entire fight trying to get the extra finish. There we go. I personally like Zero and ZX because I like how you can dish out a lot of damage if you understand, like, attack priority and cutting through iframes and stuff. Like, I love the combos you can pull off in Zero. They're so good feeling, especially in, like, ZX. Some of that stuff can chew through bosses, like, so fast.
Okay.
Yes, we finally got the ice gatling. We got the good stuff, guys. We got the good stuff. We are almost ready.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
So what I got?
Welcome back. The rare metal you found has been made into a new chip. Rare metals contain powerful properties that are perfect for chip making. If you manage to find a rare metal, be sure to bring it to the lab as soon as you can.
Sword Saint says NT Creates really did a lot for the series. Yeah, they really did. And then the work they did for the Mega Man games and their other platformers, they took to Gunvolt, and oh my gosh, Gunvolt is so much fun, guys. By the way, so you guys probably have heard me say this before, but I am doing a charity 24-hour stream for Extra Life in November, and I'll spoil this much. Grand prize winner of the raffle for that charity event will get something Gunvolt related, and that's all I'll say on the matter for now. So look forward to it. It's just a matter of getting it to you guys. That's going to be the hard part. That will be the hard part indeed. But it is cool, promise. Let's see, so what did I find? We got Shock Absorber. It's neat, but not necessary.
Great job, Zero.
Huh? Thanks.
Zero, have you forgotten already? I'm Pallet. This here is Lair. We're the new navigators here. Don't forget about us. Lair wanted to talk to you and waited here the whole time for your return. Right, Lair?
Oh, sorry. Anyway, what is it, Lair?
I did some research, but I'm unable to determine Lumine's location. Anyway, that's all.
Well, no matter what the Mavericks are up to, looks like I'll have to stop them.
This game is too funny with its intermissions. Sword saying it's gonna be a 1-1 life-size fully working tank. Dude, I said Gunvolt, not Blaster Master. And no, it's not something, it's not a tank. It is something neat though. It is something neat though. What do you guys mean? Layer's a really fun unit and dive, guys. Layer is fun and dive. Sarzak says hi, Aki, hi. Hello, Sarzak, what's up? So, Sarzak is another retro streaming buddy of ours, teller of 1,000 tales, and recently actually regaled his audience with the tale of the time when Sarzak used to play Pokemon with the youngins for the with the prize being either a Mew or important life lessons. What's up, Sarzak? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Long time no see. Welcome back to Insomni-Attack. I am trying to remember the boss order, my friends, but I am blanking. I think it's this one. I think it's this one, guys. I think it's this guy. I'm just trying to remember. I'm debating on what weapon I want to bring. I feel like... Let's bring Axel this time?
Let's work together. Here we go!
Sarzak says, just have to figure out how to link a DS to a Wii, which is something of an experience. What do you mean by linking DSs to Wii? Tell me more, that's fascinating.
This place is used to dispose of unusable parts. It's also known as the Maverick Dump. This should be a dangerous mission, but I'll do my best to help out.
Super Metroid? Super Metroid? Megatroid was actually playing Super Metroid. Funny enough. Otherwise, yeah, no, we're Was it Inverse Metroid right now? Benz goes, I play Pokemon competitively. Oh, Benz, you'd actually appreciate some of our other streamer buddies, because some of them have competitive style leanings. I'm very much a casual person myself.
Yikes! Haha! Yikes! Haha!
Wait, Axel, where are you rolling to? Nephew, you wanna work with me here, please? So with Judgment, you have a bunch of content that you can unlock by connecting a DS with one of the DS games. Yeah, that's one of the big things, is that it uses outdated Wi-Fi stuff, which I believe is also the reason why a lot of people struggle with downloading stuff onto their PSP. Because it uses older encryption style, which is also super unsafe these days, so not many things support it. Oh boy. I have things to say about that comment in chat. But first, I'm gonna see if I can get through this area without dying. Alright, I have to pause the game just to read this comment. Ben says, too bad the Mega Man franchise seems to be semi-dead. X-Dive is active, but development of new games seems unlikely since Gacha earns more money than producing and releasing main Mega Man games. I'm glad you came to us tonight so I could tell you how absolutely wrong you are. I'm sorry, Benz. So, you know, I know this is going around a lot, that the Mega Man franchise seems to be stagnant or dead, and the only things you ever get are toys. That is completely false. We are receiving a port, a very ambitious port and collection of the Mega Man Battle Network franchise, and they're going to be implementing net play and trading, which includes trading and battling, across, what is it, like 10 different games? Some of which are admittedly multi-version releases, but it's a lot of work, and the reason why it hasn't been, you know, brought up until recently is because COVID delayed a lot of projects. In fact, COVID also delayed another set of projects related to the Mega Man franchise, which I think the only thing I'm allowed to say about that is it's been in the works for a very long time and is based on Battle Network. And there's another project which has been in the works for a long time, but both of them got hit by big delays due to COVID. That said, the franchise is doing decently well, though, because we're getting a bunch of the model kits from longtime supporters, Bandai, and a line from Kotobukiya, who picked up their kit series from the classic kits they used to do. And they're now doing a ton of X-related kits, and there's also the Mega Man 11 kit. There's a lot of activity going on with the franchise, guys. Mega Man is not dead. It drives me nuts every time I hear someone say that. Unfortunately, though, a lot of it is behind-the-scenes stuff at the moment because a lot of it did get hit by COVID delays. Silver says Gunvolt's really fun. Played through the first game already years ago, finally got GV2 this year, trying to finish Chain of Memories first. Oh, dude. GV2 is such a huge improvement over Gunvolt 1. Ben says, would be nice if you got new titles rather than ports and collections. The thing about that, though, with Mega Man, is that Mega Man is such a huge franchise that I would bank on the fact that there's a lot of side games that a lot of people didn't play yet, so the collections actually come in handy. Especially since a lot of them have features that are no longer, you know, available. Which is why I'm very excited for the Battle Network franchise collection, because it had a lot of features that were not, that are, like, you know, partially lost time. Not everyone had the ability to test out a lot of the peripheral stuff, and a lot of peripheral stuff now is a little bit harder to find. Luckily, Rock Mini X-Zone does a lot of great work with preserving some of this functionality, with things like the homebrew chipgate, or some of the patches they make that include some of the content that is lost due to the localization process. That said, there are games on the way. I can only say that. There's fun stuff on the way, and you'll have to do a lot more homework on your own, which I kind of can't elaborate on. That said, yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff in the works. There's a lot of stuff in the works, and there's been a couple different restructures at Capcom internally that have been refocusing effort on the continuations and preservations of older IP. Again, I'm not allowed to say much further, but it's something worth looking into. I can say that much. That said, yeah, no, Mega Man's definitely not dead. You guys are seeing basically a renaissance of sorts. And the biggest thing I want to say is, you know, don't expect the same level of we get a new Mega Man game every year anymore. Because that's actually what caused a lot of burnout and sales hits. Because people had literally a Mega Man game coming out every year, which meant, you know, less time and money to invest in these things, you know. With better pacing, that means games get the amount of care and time that they need to become really, really, really good. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of you remember some of the debacles with X6, Battle Network 4 and 5, and some of the sales mishaps of, you know, ZXA and the Star Force games. So, again, just gotta be a little more patient. That's all. And in the meantime, please, please, please play the rest of the franchise, especially if you've not played some of the rest of the franchise. You know, the Zero games are really, really fascinating. The Battle Network games are really, really fun. And it's worth going back to the classics and X games. And the other big thing is, if you have not yet, please, please, please play the Legends games. The Legends games are phenomenal games. Like, there's so much spirit and charm in those games that would carry over to EXE and Legends. I mean, Star Force, that you can definitely see. Also, Misadventures of Tron is probably one of the best games to come out of that little trilogy. It is peak video game. The only thing I have against Misadventures of Tron is that it's as short as it is, because it's such a fun experience. All right, back to X8. That's my Mega Man pitch. That's my Mega Man pitch for tonight, guys. Axel! Aim! Aim, my boy! Aim! Why are you dashing? You should be shooting. And now these little flying light bulb dudes are coming at you. Because you want to be a goon. Ben says Pokemon severely dropped down in quality due to their forced yearly main game releases. This year, 2022 is peculiar one. 2 pairs. I only know Scarlet and Violet. What's the other pair? Also, if you'd like to use that analogy, then yeah, that's another reason why you kind of, you know, give the franchise time to do its thing. Because you don't want more rushed games. You really don't. Rushed games are not fun. Axel! Axel! Platform, not spikes, you silly boy! What are you doing?
Ready.
I feel like that one's a weird one. Because a lot of the remakes for years had been, they were made by like the same group, but that one was outsourced. That one's an outsourced one, so that one's a different example. But Pokemon is definitely a franchise that deserves a lot more time for dev, considering the demand and the pedigree of the series. Mavis says they just look so pokey and fun. He just had to touch them. Well, you know, he's on the job. No pokey fun while he's on the job. Florence area seems to be structurally unsound. It might break with a good whack. Ah, okay. Zero should have a move that he can use to do trick. I don't have that, I don't think, right now. Also, that's a weird translation. It shouldn't be kick, it should be whack. I don't know why they put it as kick. Wah! Wah! Axel, with the spikes again, my boy. What are you doing? Axel, you're using up my retry chips. I don't have that many to start with, my dude. Ben says, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl came out 2022, but almost everyone forgot about them due to how lackluster they were as remakes. Silver says Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl was last year. Legends Arceus was the one that released early this year. Thank you. I was wondering why that sounded weird, Silver. Yeah, I was like, wait, no. Brilliant Diamond didn't drop this year, did they? I feel like I had that game for longer than that. X. No.
X. I thought something like this
Oh,
would happen someday.
God. I would have been so mad if I had to come back here.
First, I'll give you the neutral armor.
Benz asks, am I connected to Capcom in some way? No, I just pay attention. I pay attention and I follow a certain someone who has quite a few different sources. Again, there's only so much where we can talk about with this kind of thing, especially live, so yeah. I am not Capcom. If I were Capcom, we'd have more Power Stone and Rival Schools. But yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are kind of cute, but at the same time, I'm very much spoiled by Omega and Alpha. Those are really fun. Like, real talk, I wasn't the biggest fan of Generation 3, and I actually struggled to pick out a team because I'm like, I think outside of the Gardevoir line, the Salamence line, and a couple other Pokemon from Gen 3, I'm like, eh. I like, my favorites are like 1, 2, 5, and apparently 8 now. So I played Alpha Sapphire, and especially like with X and Y, I played X and Y for a bit and I was like, eh. Then I played Alpha Sapphire and I'm like, oh my god, I'm enjoying this way more than I remember enjoying the original Game Boy Advance versions. There's so many fun features in this game. Sword Saint says, I'm a living entity after all and our purchases funded enough to bring me to life. I like that Sword Saint gets the lore right, but the company completely wrong.
You can power up this armor by adding parts to it. Try out these wood parts H. Equip this part to gain speed and movement. Equip this new ability and board the capsule next.
All I'll say is there's a certain corner that you guys can visit for all sorts of very interesting news, including insider info.
Last time we need to use weapons of war like this, X. I really do.
Me too, Dr. Light. But I'm gonna say thank you for giving me the neutral armor and, you know, not splitting my armors into different codes like you did for 5 and 6. I hated that so much. It was the worst. So wait, what does this do? Foot parts H allows me to dash faster and become invincible. Ben says, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon were the last Pokemon games I truly enjoyed, and truly, I also enjoyed Legends Arceus. I like the battle system for that game, though. I think it's neat. And the lack of PvP. Oh, yeah, no. I kind of wish there was PvP for that, but you know what? As a standalone game, I enjoyed Arceus immensely, because you know what? I'm one of those people that kind of plays MMOs and games like Pokemon solo for the most part, because it's hard for me to find people that are also into them. Or at least it used to be. Now that I've got a couple different training buddies, like, you know, you guys have made these things so much more fun. That said, yeah, I don't mind playing the solo components of Pokemon. Like, at all. I feel like there's something really annoying that I can do here. If I just go back up. Oh wait, no, I have no more retries. Let me not mess around. Ooh! This guy. What the heck?
Vile, was it? What are you up to here? What do you plan to do with Lumine in the elevator?
Don't worry about Lumine. Unlike you, he holds some importance to our plan.
I don't care if you were once a Class A hunter. You're Maverick now, and I know just how to deal with scum like you.
Haha! Did I make you mad? Bring it on!
Give me a hand. Leave it to me.
Cone of shame! You sure about that, buddy boy? I think the one who can't escape is you. Ah, I'm running out of it. You done? Good, give it up. Oh! Pallet found something that's not in the original floor plan. Seems to be something huge. Maybe something's in there. Alright, hands, focus.
Let's switch. I'll take care of it. Give me a hand. Leave it to me.
Neener, neener. Mine now. Ooh! I need to stop doing that with my hands. Ben says, I love how you can give Vile a taste of his own medicine in this game. Stage has a panda... Oh, the panda stage has a right armor, which I can use against Vile if he spawns there. Vile can't do any damage while I'm in the armor. Ooh. I mean, that's also the stage where you can kind of just chill in the corner in Spider-Man the thing, where you could just use the icy Gatling, which is why I'm so excited to have it with me. But I think that's all the other matter. I'll showcase that... I'll definitely showcasing that for you guys later. But, the right armor thing, you know... That's pretty interesting. You wanna not be annoying, please? My guy. Oof. Yes, I'm aware that it's not the hardest hitting move. But there's something that's so satisfying about landing it, guys. Whoa!
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, we had like I have like no HP from this. Axel. Oh, there goes nephew. Oh, wait, what? Oops. Again, Axel.
Good job.
Again, Axel, you must hassle me. So what did we find in here, guys? Let's see. Ben says, I hate how Vile thinks he's a tough guy by beating X in X1, but he's a coward hiding inside right armor. Is that hard mode? Nah, I'm playing on normal. Because I want to beat this. I want to beat this in one session. Oh, this is gonna be super handy. Does this increase the power level? Spare energy, pickle barrier, welcome charge. Starts gotta get to bed, work in the morning. Lurk for the rest of the stream, have a good night. Thank you, Starzak, for swinging by. And I hope you enjoy your Bed Set Radio. Ben says gotta leave now, see you soon. Yep, thank you for swinging by, Ben. You take care. It's a pleasure to meet you. Alright, think we're good, guys? We could also grab the super recovers to make everything, like, filled up gauges faster, but So we got neutral armor X stuff, right? At this point, I think we could just take Axel and Zero with me.
Let's work together. Let's do it.
So we beat up Vile. Clear with us now that we've gotten the secrets in the stage for the most part. I ate all my cookies, guys. I have none of them left. It makes me very sad.
This is a way at its set.
There's no more snackages. I like that Hobbs said, ah, yes. Super Metroid. It's like Super Metroid, but in reverse.
Got this one.
No. Hop. Bonk. Oh wait, it didn't knock him out one bonk? What? Lame. Oh, it needed 2 bonks, guys. 2 whole bonks.
Your turn.
Axel, where are you shooting, my guy? Cabelliot says this section is simultaneously too fast and too slow. Also, first and foremost, hello again, Cabelliot. It's been a minute. Welcome to be back. And no joke, yeah. This stage is, How you been? How you been? I wouldn't say it's mega yucky, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, effort. This though, this is a Mega Man 0, 2, and 4 level shenanigans right there. I like me a good challenging section, but come on, guys. Did you have to lace it with so many spikes, with so many big hitboxes? Like, come on. Cabellius has been busy. No! Axel! Axel! What are you doing?
Ready.
Very much a bro moment. To be fair, Cabelliot, everyone on the internet is probably gonna disown me because, you know, I actually like X7 for how janky it is. And it's really, 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 really good soundtrack. Also, I'm a crazy person that plays Pokemon for, like, you know, the story content. And, I don't think Mega Man is dying. I'm gonna get burned to the ground? No, basically. I'm prepared for it, though. Insomni-Attack was doomed the moment I said, guys, go play Mega Man Battle Network 1. And then I streamed it. And then I beat it in a few weeks. Because, you know, that's what we do here. We play games and we beat them. Cabelliot says, as long as I'm not defending Battle Network 4. I'm not gonna lie, some of the stuff that that Mid and a couple of the others have been messing around with combo-wise has been pretty neat, but at the same time, like, no. 4 as an overall experience, I'm just dreading. I am dreading doing that game later on in next year. Sword Saint says, Tornado Tunyon song's OP, same for Sigma 1. Oh my gosh. the Crimson Road track is it feels like it belongs in like Ape Escape. It's so good.
My analysis shows.
Alright. Does anyone remember where the hold is that I'm supposed to fly through for that part? I can't focus. I'm playing. Elliot says the noise sounds like the Steam ping noise. That's funny. Oh, this is mean. This is mean. I don't like this section. How am I supposed to get back up there? Did I keep the ability at least? Did I at least keep the power up? Oh, thank goodness. I kept it. Alright guys, we are still in business. We can still do this. I can still do this. Just barely though. Okay. So. Can... Wait, what? Can I yeet my axle through the hole to get a rare metal? I did it, guys. I did the thing.
That's a rare metal. You can use it to make a new chip.
Let's go! As per Insomni-Attack tradition, Chip says redeem Head Chala. So we're gonna do some Dragon Ball music, guys. Give me 1 sec, though. How do I disengage this again? Do I just let the meter run out? Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Uncle Zero real quick. Let me get to a safe spot before I start jamming out. Alright, so Insomni Chat wants Head Chala. I'll be jamming out to that in just a sec. Boop ba doop boo ba doop boo. Ba ba dum bum ba dum bum. So here we go. Hikaru kumo tsuki nuke fly away, karada juu ni hirogaru panorama. けられた地球が怒って火山を爆発させる溶けた氷の中に恐竜がいたら玉乗り仕込みたいねバンパラララチャラヘチャラ頭からポの方が夢詰め込めるチャラヘチャラ笑顔ウルトラ Z で今日もあいあいあいあいあいスパーキングバンバンBa-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Would you guys believe that I set up a Twitter poll recently, right? I set up a Twitter poll recently to help you guys to help me decide what I want to play on Tuesday rather. And y'all were like, let's do some more Breath of the Wild and Kakarot and Half Minute Hero. And I'm like, oh boy. I didn't expect you guys to like Half Minute Hero that much. I'm kind of happy about that. My guy. Oh gosh, Axel.
Go for it!
One day, Axel, you're going to learn to shoot ahead of you. And it's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Life will be so much more simpler, my guy. Life will be so much more simpler. Axel!
Go for it!
Zero feels like the "don't worry, Mama will fix it" option from Cooking Mama right now. Oh my goodness gracious. That was effort. I was not happy about that. Boing. Alright, let's try this again, and this time I'm gonna actually make it to the bottom.
Wait!
My guy. Wait, hold up. Oh boy. Why is everything always exploding in this game? That's a lot of explosions in this game, you know? Wait, hold up.
Go for it! I'll take care of it.
It's a lot of exploding happening. I am not the biggest fan of. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, nephew. Bah! Bah! I say, bah! Are you serious? Did I spend it all trying to do the other section? Oh my word. Oh, hey.
Nice work.
Oh, hold up, hold up. Hold the phone. Wait, it's not what I wanted to do. Ah! What do you mean, warning? Intermission? How about no? How about hold up on that? We'll play those at another time and date. We want to do stage work first. We've got a schedule to maintain. So I have a new weapon I can get. And it's affordable too. Nice. Okay. We could bring X to trash bosses, or we could bring Nephew for the spike section and Zero for the box section.
I'll give it a shot.
Burn Rooster. Ready.
This is a radic.
Give me a hand! Got this one!
I'm probably gonna jinx it by saying this, but did you guys know that you can use the R stick to switch weapons too? I'm honestly amazed I haven't hit it yet by a mistake while fighting, because I kept doing that in X7. Oh, the bonk hammer is so much better. I bonk things and they die. This is amazing. Bonk. Chameleon says lower sensitivity. Maybe. I feel like my hand's like just not smacking into the stick though. Like at all. Which is kind of nice. Or maybe it's because I'm playing on the PS5 controller. The ergonomics on this thing are not that bad. Or rather the button, like the button layout. It's comfy. It's a little chunkier than the PS4 controller, but once you get used to it, in the newfound weight, it's actually not too bad. A little too heavy of a bonk? No, for real. I got too I got too focused on the bonk that I kind of fell off the stage. No, 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 no! We are not dying here. I refuse to lose. By the way, speaking of Mega Man related news, if you guys have not heard yet, Mega Man powered up web will be shutting down in November. So if you have yet to download Roll, or the special secret bonus character from that game, this is your last chance to do so. So get to it, guys, if you haven't yet and you've been wanting to play powered up. Alternatively, you can also download a bunch of promotional stages that were released throughout the game's lifetime, made officially by Capcom in honor of several collaboration partners. Bonk. Bonk. Sword Saint says, I can't believe that game beat Overwatch in life. That game stayed open for like way longer than anyone expected, Sword Saint. Like, no joke. Well, there was an attempt, everybody. 16 years. Mega Man Powered Up Web stayed open for 16 years, and people were uploading stages to it constantly too, which is crazy. It's like the Mega Man Maker before Mega Man Maker. Ow.
Axel, can you hear me?
Oh.
This is Leia.
And Sword Saint asks, 15 years, no? Yeah, 16. 16 whole years. Guys, seriously, this bong hammer is amazing. It wipes out dudes like nobody's business. It's incredible. Ha. Camellia says, and now the Mega Man Maker is good to meet its Mega Man Maker. It's a little unfortunate, but you know what? We are living in a brand new generation, guys. Like, have you guys seen some of the crazy stuff that you can make in Street Fighter 6? With the custom character maker? Like, it's kind of funny, honestly. I did not expect to laugh so hard as I have at some of those customs. Navis says, except for that one enemy, their shields are too shocking for the bonk. I don't know. I think if I approached them smarter, we could have had him. I think we could have had him, guys. Literal JoJo proportions. Someone said, oh look, a bunch of One Piece characters, and I laughed so hard. That. But yes, the wonders of the PSP. That game is also really fun. I'm not gonna lie, I actually appreciated once you unlock the one Mega Man that can slide. Oh my gosh, if I died there again, that would've been so sad. Alright, Uncle Zero needs a break because apparently he's just not going down this platform section as fast as, you know, he used to. Oh, I still got tagged. Oh, that's an explosive crate. My bad.
Got this one. Getting stuck. Go for it.
Axel, can you hear me?
Got this one.
Everyone, can you hear me?
Are you serious? Oh, the platform was right there. That's not cool. That's hacks. That is just hacks. Uh-oh. Guys. No. No. Game. My dude. You're kidding. Sword Saint says, gotta go. Awesome stream like always. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Sword Saint, for that words of encouragement. You take care. Enjoy your bed set radio. I need a moment, guys. Yeah, it crashed. I've never had this happen before. It crashed. Well, When's the last time you saved, everybody? Because the game just crashed on me. Soft lock? Yeah, it's for whatever reason soft locked. Alright, I'm gonna go use this opportunity to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the intro.
Megaman X8.
The endless Reploid rebellions continue. Humans, however, have begun migrations to the moon, thanks to new technology.
Megaman X8.
Now it's personal. I'm enraged. We did not sit here for 2 hours for me to lose all this progress. Like, come on, man. That's not cool. This did not just happen. But you know what? Mama did not code no quitter, so I'm not gonna pitch a fit. I will not pitch a fit over losing 2 hours worth of progress. We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this fast. Mavis is not cool? Yeah, that was not cool. I can't believe the game softlocked like that. That never had happened before. And I've played this clutch extensively. Would you like to come back here that I may stop you from blowing up the city, my guy? You kind of being a threat to both yourself and others? And for that reason, I need to kind of like shoot you down. I'm sorry, my dude. We can't have you doing this now. Mavis's speedrun strat time? Yeah. I kind of like showcasing a lot of different stuff that you can see in game, but right now we're gonna have to focus on speed, I guess. Oops. Oh, wait, this does give me a chance to get the extra hit on this guy again. Got him? Yes, I did.
Your turn. Your turn! Got this one! Your turn! Leave it to me! Let's switch! Got this one! Won't move!
Got him!
Let's do it!
That's for being an annoying boss. Bye. Adieu. Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir. Farewell. And this time I'm gonna save the game. I still can't believe it crashed like that. Wow. Here I am saying nice things about Mega Man and Capcom, and the game crashed. Maybe says that'll teach him. That ought to teach him. It should teach him. Hopefully taught him. Because that was effort, guys. That was effort. Everybody. EX finish. And my score is a good old double A. Probably because we didn't do the, we didn't do the, maybe it says it's odd that the game decided then to go just explode. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I wish I did. I wish I did, I really do. But alas. Some things, they're just not meant to be, I guess. Womp womp, everybody. Womp, wompity womp. Alright, we're gonna save these actually. I wanna save these upgrades. Oh, you know what? We gotta buy them anyway because I gotta unlock the other armors. Don't I? Well. Good thing I like Mega Man, guys. Because we are gonna be in for some Mega Man, and I hope you enjoy it too. Happy Mega Monday night, everybody. Oh boy, oh boy. So the next boss we had to fight was this dude, I think. And then I brought Nephew and Uncle Zero with me. We bought Lair again. She's cool.
Avalanche Yeti. Ready.
The environment is
Don't fall down the crevasses, everybody. Alright, well, we're playing, XX's over here. Here's the thought of the night. So, the word lychee, based on the fruit, right? Apparently, and this is a bit of a spoiler for those of you who have been participating in the Twitter poll that I've been running lately, because I was kind of curious to see what you guys thought and know. But the word lychee is actually, it has 3 different ways to be pronounced correctly. From what I'm understanding, the way I say it, lychee, comes from Cantonese and British English. Lychee is based on Mandarin and American-style English. And I think it's either lychee or lychee, with like emphasis on a T.
Axel,
The lychee berry is based on botany, so apparently all 3 are correct. And you could totally call it that. So you could call it lychee, call it lychee, call it lychee, apparently. And for what it's worth, I think Japan also pronounces it lychee. Kind of like the character Lychee Fei Ling from BlazBlue.
Here I come!
Come on, Zero! Get in there and do some damage! Camilla says I pronounce it wrong. See, that's the reason why I bring it up, because apparently there's like been debates for years about how to pronounce the word. So apparently, there you go. There's the answer. Because for years, actually, I had a friend, or ex-friend rather at this point, who would always say, "You're saying it wrong," and I'm like, "Am I really saying it wrong?" And she would be like, "Yeah, no, I thought it was lychee," and I'm like, "I was always raised to say lychee." And we Googled it like once or twice, but never came to any definitive answer. Well, it's several years late, but there's the definitive answer, everybody. All 3 ways are correct. And in case you guys haven't noticed it yet, yes, I am overly salted over the fact that I missed out on that raspberry lychee. See, now I'm saying it the other way. I'm very salted I missed out on the raspberry lychee ice cream dessert thing. I really wanted to try it out. Lychee? Okay, no, that's... that was not one of the answers. That... You know, Ace was actually there commenting on that Twitter poll too, and Ace gave all like the hard CH answers, and I'm just sitting here like, Ace, no. Please stick to the poll. I want to know how you got lychee. The I is right there. That's like, now I'm like interested in terms like of linguistics. Okay, I said that I was gonna just dash past these dudes. Stop messing with them. Just enjoy my life. Dash past them. Yeah, that's some TD Pood stuff, Cabellia. Cabellia writes it's funnier for it's pronounced. Yeah, it is 100%. That's TD Pood. That's TD Poods. Here. What was the other really funny one that guy did during the video? He would put like goofy emphasis on like a bunch of syllable combinations and stuff, and it made me laugh so hard. What was the other one? Because he did a whole video series of these, and there was one in particular that had me dying. Other than TD Poods. Will you though, Axel? Will you take care of it? Uh-oh. Word to your moms, he's dropping the bombs. Oh. Nope, not today, Flyboy.
Got this one.
Oh, that's dirty. That is dirty. He was about to drop like the 2. Made me think that I was gonna do the double shot pattern, and then he dropped a spare one. I'm like, oh, wait, no, I don't want to get hit again. Please don't hurt me. Don't bully me. No. Okay, so, jump. Drag out to nephew. Hover. I keep forgetting I'm not playing X8 anymore. I mean X7 anymore. Chip says goodnight. Everyone take care. Aw, you too, Chips. Thank you for swinging by and saying hi. Tanuki says, wow, I never knew about the lychee either thing. I always did the lychee pronunciation. Yeah, that's the, that's why I had to ask. And I had to look it up, because, like, so, my friend's family comes from a province that spoke mostly Mandarin, and I was raised around a bunch of Kanto friends. Which is why, you know, I will always heard as lychee. I also have a friend from Hong Kong, for example, too, who would pronounce it the same way. So I was like, okay, so it's lychee. And then we got a bunch of our Mandarin friends who would pronounce it differently, and I'm like, wait, I thought you say it this way. So we had that, I've had that debate for like decades. Oh wait, duh, we're not done the stage yet. What am I doing? Tanukis has been lurking, by the way. I thought I would say night, going to bed too. Ah. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with us, Tanuki. You take care. And, you know, you feel free to give me a ring if you ever want to do, like, a Mario Kart sesh. You know what I mean? Because I know you guys wanted to join us for, during the marathon. Tanuki says, your pronunciation makes more sense to me, actually. It depends, yeah, it depends on the region of China. And, the way the characters are read. That said, yeah, mine's based on, again, British English, Kanto, and Japanese. Tanuki says, oh yeah, for sure. I'll see you next time. Me and Justin are on. Okay. Keep them posted. And again, as always, it's always a pleasure to have you guys hanging out with us. You too, Chips. You guys can take care. Enjoy your bed set radios. I'm gonna try to beat this boss again. I'm just so bummed that the game's softlocked like that. Oh gosh. X8, you're supposed to be the game that behaves.
Warning.
Here I come! You won't lose! Go for it!
Of course, I got one boss, and then the other boss decides to just clown on me. Lovely. Lovely, guys. Lovely. I like this game. I do. I like this game a lot. But I'm not fond of the fact that the damage is so high in this game. What is defense? What are defense points? What are defense points? Hey, I need you to stop shooting them things everywhere, please. Oh, even try to duck it, and it did not work out as I'd hoped. I know Sarzak's getting ready for bed. So it's unfortunate that I'm only remembering this now, but for those of you who are big into the DSs, I learned something recently that you guys might find kind of cool. So, apparently, for those of you who missed the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection, and you have access to either a 3DS or a something of the like, it is possible to connect to private servers that replicate the Nintendo Wi-Fi network, for the DS at least. So, you know, if you want to do stuff like, I know Dragon Quest IX is one of them that still actively, like, used it, as well as a couple other games that use the Nintendo Wi-Fi network for stuff like that. You know, there are people who have set up private servers for that kind of thing, if you want to, you know, still take advantage of some of those features, so that they're not completely lost to time. Lightning Edge. Oh, whoa! Welcome back. How goes X8? We had to start over. I had to start over because, my game's soft-locked. And I'm trying to get the X finish on Yeti again because life. I'm just bummed.
Ready.
I lost 2 hours worth of progress. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. So I was in the middle of Burn Rooster stage, and the game just decided to, like... The game didn't load the HUD back in, and I'm like, why is the HUD not loading? So now we're here, just kind of jamming out the Avalanche Yeti, trying to reclaim what we lost, guys. And I was trying to shoot to finish this game within, like, a single night. Which is mega lame. But otherwise, how you been, Lightning? What's up, what's up? Welcome back. We're kind of just here catching up, living life. Talking about Nintendo DS, Wi-Fi connection, the way to pronounce lychee, and life in general. We also spoke about we spoke a bit about stuff like Pokemon and the state of the franchise as well. Neon, welcome back in, Neon. Lightning says life's been busy, barely had any time to stream. Yeah. It happens, especially since it's back to school time too. You know, this. Oop. A good number of people are kind of just doing uni stuff or school stuff, so understandable. Neon says beans on toast though. Okay, you know what, Neon? You know that is a delicious combination in certain parts of the world. TwitchCon was radical. Ooh, was it? I'm glad you had a good time there. Well, at least I'm glad you had a good time there. I wish I could say the same for certain other people, unfortunately. I'm hoping you, Hobbs, and Kurata had fun when you guys went. Because I heard a lot of horror stories about how some people got, like, really injured, unfortunately. Which is really unfortunate. I'm sincerely hoping if any of you guys are watching that, we're at TwitchCon that, unfortunately had to deal with a lot of that stuff, man. My condolences. That's yucky. Neon says they maybe signed an NDA that I need to legally disclose that TwitchCon was in fact radical. Oy vey. Mavis says, yeah, I heard about the injuries too. Cabelliot says, you should eat toast on beans. See, y'all joke. Y'all joke about eating toast on beans, but you know what? I'm the kind of person that will eat my Pop-Tarts upside down so that the icing touches my tongue while I'm eating it. So, ha! I also sometimes eat other things upside down too, so that the topping touches tongue first. It makes a world of difference. You should try it out sometime, guys. Upside down sandwiches are delightful. Mavis says, shouldn't it be beans on toast? That's what Neon earlier said. And then Cabelliot's like, nah. How about upside down? Cabelliot says, I used to eat butter on Pop-Tarts? Oh gosh. When you say butter on Pop-Tarts, like, did you spread the butter? Did you melt it? Like, how'd you put the butter on the Pop-Tart? Because I can imagine that being either really good or really gross. Dream says... So what's up, Dream? Hello, welcome in, fellow Woomy. What's up? You are not gonna believe the fun thing that just happened a few minutes ago. 40 minutes ago, probably-ish, now at this point. It says I toasted them? But you toasted them and you put the butter pad on top of them? Mavis says, wouldn't the beans just fall off the bread and fall into the ground? If you're using, like, you know how some beans have sauce and stuff? Or, like a thing that they're served with? You know, you could use it as an adhesive and eat it upside down like that. Kind of like how pizza toppings stay on a pizza. Okay, it says, then I spread it onto the pastry side. Ah, not bad. Dream says, how's the X8? Oh boy, I was waiting for you to ask that question, Dream. So, I lost 2 hours of progress, and we're starting from the start again. Because I didn't save, because, you know, when do we save here at Insomni-Attack? You know, if it isn't my old nemesis, the consequences of my inactions. Like, no joke. It straight up, refused to load the HUD, and the game just, like, locked, which was very sad. It was the maximum Sag, guys. It was maximum Sag. Mavis says, I'm sorry, I can't even imagine how it works. The brain is fried. Yes, exactly. Just imagine the beans are embedded into the bread and they won't fall there. It's all you gotta do. Dream says, oh. Well. Yeah, I don't know why I'm lagging. Even I'm lagging. It's been a very weird night back. It's like my first night officially back and stuff, too. Wait, no, hold on a second. Guys, I saved the game. Oh, no, because I beat 2 bosses, that's why. So my average went back down. Silly me. Never mind. We're good. We're Gucci. Okay, so next up, we gotta do Inferno. And I believe what I did last time was I took Nephew and X with me.
I'll give it a shot.
Lightning says, by the way, if you're a fan of Zero, I'd share Cheese Strat if that doesn't go against no spoiler. Okay. Here's how I'm gonna do it.
This is a waste disposal facility that uses the heat of the volcano for incineration. At its center is a core of molten magma. Please be careful.
Mavis says, I'm glad I can't go crazy. I've already done that. Oh, you Lightning says from Fan Zero. Normally I try to play these so that anyone who has yet to play these also doesn't get spoiled. But I have Kibble says layer user. Yes, no. I'm a big layer fan, guys. I will say this though. Lightning. Does it involve the Rasetsen? The Rasetsen and a certain weapon? If that's the case, then I'm working toward that. Bit by bit. If you have a different chi strat, don't tell me it until we get the weapon, like the special technique involved. You can tell me about the weapons. I already spoiled the weapons that Zero can get a little bit, but wait till we get the special attack. Lightning says, I knew. Of course I knew. I played this before. Who doesn't know that trick? You know, for X8. In fact, many people will they'll say you can do it for post game. You don't have to wait till post game. You just need the glaive. You can pull it off with the D-glaive. Like, I'm waiting for Nephew to get a certain weapon, and I'm waiting for Zero to get the D-glaive, and I'm basically gonna be mega busted, and poor X is not gonna have really much screen time. That's how fun this game becomes once you get those two particular things. I forgot how to do the one exploit though with that move, unfortunately, because it's been a minute. Okay, I'm getting kind of brutalized here, guys. I meant to dash jump. Here we go. If I'm fluid enough with weapon switching, the glaive and knuckles are super powerful combo. Wait, the glaive and the knuckles? Tell me more. Unless, you know, it's about special moves that we don't have yet. Yo, real talk. Like, why is Axel being misbehaved with the D-pad right now? Like, no joke. Axel's kind of being stinky right now. Why are you doing this?
Axel, can you hear me? Here's what my analysis shows.
Wow, wait. I can't... I totally missed the baton. Nice. Nice. Wait, no, don't bully. This is a no bully zone, my guy. My fella. My bro. My dude. No, we are not making the same mistake. We are not sending Nephew into the spikes again. No, we are not. Wait.
X, I thought something like this might happen someday, so I prepared parts for you, but you dropped me.
I should have known the run was cursed when I got to the capsule, ran up to it as X, and just could not turn the capsule on for whatever reason. I should have known, and yet I foolishly believed that this was going to be a very simple, happy run. Okay, for real, did whoever designed the stage sit down with the stage designer from Inti Creates and just said, "Do you want to see Spikes hold my beer?" Why is the stage so rude? Dream says what caused lost progress anyway? The game literally, like, just stopped working. The HUD never came back, and the two characters were, like, soft locked in place. Like, no joke. The game just said nah, and just refused to load the rest of the game. If I knew what specifically caused it, you know, I'd tell you. It was actually in the stage, too. This is where we left off. Yeah, Mavis gets it. Mavis said the game just said no thanks, and like legit just said nah. How dare you do Gigavolt Mana War under 30 seconds from the start of the game? You need to slow down and suffer a little more. And so I did. No! Stop! Quit bullying my nephew.
X, can you hear me? Everyone, can you hear me? X, can you hear me? Everyone, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. But I am trying right now to get this so I can go back up. Mavis says, can you hear me now? Axel, come in! This is Alia! One day, guys, one day, I'll sit down and I'll treat you to some of the radio calls, but today is definitely not that day. Especially since if you start playing Metal Gear Solid, I'm gonna subject you guys to so many codec calls, your heads are gonna spin. Wait, what? This is what I get for having hope, everybody.
That's a rare when you get.
Alright, we got the bonk hammer. You wanna descend down the thing a little bit faster, my guy? Are you serious? I'm stuck here? Is there a way to abort? There is not.
Leave it to me.
Mavis says, I'm just thinking about those old Verizon commercials from every time that she calls. Oh my god. That too. See, my brain goes to, hey yo, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Lightning says switching characters will let me end the copy earlier. That's what I tried to do, but it didn't let me hit the button. And I was like, what? We got the bonk hammer, guys. Hello, Remy Replay. How's it going? Welcome back. You're just in time to see me replay everything that I replayed the last 2 hours. So, yeah, life's great. A lesser soul would have been broken by this shenanigans, but no. We here at Insomni-Attack, we never say die. No, we don't. That time should be 2:48 though. At this point. Alright. So now that we've got everything we need from X, let's just play through the stage naturally now. Mavis says I would have been broken and destroyed. Yes. To be fair, that's kind of why we were playing this game on this console, because I had my PlayStation 4 crash.
It's also known as the Maverick Dump. This should be a dangerous mission, but I'll do my best to help out.
I wonder if this is related to that one area that Phoenix Magnian inhabits in Mega Man 0, what was it, 2? Where Magnian would like summon old bosses to fight you. Cabelliot said I should clearly play Unarmored X solo. Nah, we did that for like part of X5. And it took like forever. It was fun though. We spent literally, what was it, guys? Like an hour against the one submarine boss in Tidal Whale Stage. And it was miserable. Solo Unarmored X in this game is funny. I don't know. I think I prefer the Unarmored X in X7 because, you know, he's got like no HP, but his charge shot is just bonkers huge. So you could just stand there and just like sniping everything. If I wasn't so dedicated to using Axel and his goofy roll from that game. You know, we could have just sat there sniping everything with X's ginormous charge shot. It even hits, like, what was it hits through, like, floors and stuff? Uphill. We are back in business, everybody. Ah, stingy. Cabelliot says his charge shot X7 had like a larger hitbox than Sigma's fist. I don't know, I think they were both obnoxiously huge. Because I used to get hit by that thing and I was like, how did that even connect? That's like not fair. Of course I still rolled through it anyway like a champ. Because Axel in that game is just nothing but hysterical. Mavis says nothing will get past the bonk of doom. Yeah, you know, we can rematch that one electric dude. We're gonna see if we can bonk him now. Let's give it a shot, everybody. Where's our friend? Where's our friend, the electric field guy? Where's the guy with the zap ring? Come hither, that I may bonk you. Oh no, it didn't work! No, Pallet! I will not listen to you because we already kind of got what you were gonna tell us. Because we work fast on this channel. Please tell me this is our encounter with our old friend Boba Fett. Yes!
Vile, what do you plan to do with the elevator in Lumine?
Lumine? Don't worry, we're taking very good care of it. The orbital elevator is too important to us to hurt the one who operates it.
That toy's a little too complicated for mavericks like you, Vile.
How I've missed you, Zero. What do you say we have a little fun and make the most of this reunion?
I can't believe that actually dodged everything. That's kind of funny. I didn't realize this move is so busted on him. That's so funny. I just screen all his stuff. Cabelliot says if I do this fight in the right level, I get to skip a super annoying segment. Oh, do I? Oh boy. Mavis says only one thing may escape the Bonk of Doom. Apparently. I'm honestly heartbroken about that. I'm really heartbroken about that, Mavis. I had such high hopes.
Here I come! Great! When you get...
That's it! I'm getting me I hate this game sometimes, I really do. No, no, I like this game. I hate this stage. Everyone has a stage from this game that they hate. This is mine. This is the one I don't like. It is nothing short of just obnoxious. That's it! I'm getting me mallet! Oh! The platform doesn't move. Woo! Auto-scrolling stages. Yeah, some of them aren't so bad. This one, no. At least it doesn't outright destroy you if you reach the top, but at the same time... Who's the one that said this stage goes way too fast and slow at the same time? That is like an understatement. This stage is just yucky. And y'all know I try to find the joy in darn near everything here, but this is the one. This is the one of the few that I just cannot defend. Because it's just so weirdly coded. Cabelliot says me. Yeah, I had a feeling it was you, Cabelliot. And again, thank you, Cabelliot, for being a sport and just hanging out with us as long as you have. And being patient as I struggle through this stage trying to remember everything. Which I clearly don't. Is it hubris to try to do all this off memory? Ooh, wrong button! Bonk. Wait, are we finally at the end? Did we do the thing, guys?
Do you know what this place is, Zero?
The waste disposal center. After I'm through slicing and dicing, this is where I'll toss what's left of you.
All I'm doing is listening to the cries of pain. The cries of all the Reploids you've sent here because you decided they were Mavericks.
If you can hear all that, I guess that means you're a Maverick too, huh?
Ha! You'll realize soon enough who's right and who's wrong in this struggle.
Mavis says, wait, hold on, Courage doesn't deserve the mallet. Dream says, surprised it didn't KO there. Honestly, that has been this entire stage, this entire run. Has been nothing but goofy. This is 100% a Zero fight, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is Kakapetru's fight, is it not? Just with fire. It's burning Kakapetru fight. My guy really tried to land on me. Yo, BLG this, my guy. Good Brilliant says, I ain't Rocket Duty reject. Bonk. Axel, you want to recover faster, please? So I can bonk this dude into oblivion. And we're donezo. Original recipe, my guy, you're finished. Dream says, watch out, they're hitting the forward to roundhouse. Oh, target combos. Like, I'm scared of that, please.
Emergency transmission! The facility has lost control over the magma flow!
I'm gonna mix you up so hard your ancestors will feel dizzy.
Quickly, make your way to the mouth of the volcano before you burn up in there!
Okay, so earlier Hobbs was joking about Super Metroid. Hobbs? Take a bow. Maybe also, you know, do a bean real quick, because your favorite part's coming up. So you guys saw how long this stage took for me, right? If I were to die here, you have no idea how insulted I would be. If I were to die here at my very last retry trip. So I'm getting me mallet. We're playing a Zero for this part. If I'm not mistaken, actually, I think Hobbs also said, no, we gotta do this right, and edited in the Super Metroid escape theme when he did this section, and I laughed so hard during that playthrough. Because I'm a gremlin, I wanna get the red thing. Wait, pause. Please reconsider. I have a family to feed. Of one. Now's probably a bad time to experiment with the... Oh my god. Now's probably a bad time to experiment with an air dash, isn't it? At least the game was nice enough to drop me off back here. That's still kind of obnoxious, though.
Here I come!
I even picked out Zero so I wouldn't flub this section. Wow. Wow. I can't believe that just happened. I can't even blame Joy-Con drift this time. That was just me holding the button for way too long. And I'm like, I wonder if you can like double jump and air dash in the same jump. Is that a thing you can do? Uh-oh. Yo, these SpaghettiOs are kind of getting a little too close for comfort. Sean! Lunch! Okay, can I just say thank goodness this game gave you the air dash for free for all 3 characters, unlike, you know, X6 and 5. Because this section is getting a little bit scary, guys. Oh, the platforms fall down too! That's terrifying. You imagine if I showboated and just stood there? Mavis says, you know, content is best in something dark side. something dark side. Dream says, ironically, base camp, but not any of the iterations of X. That's true. I always found that so funny about Mega Man and base.
That looked like a hard fight.
Cygnus, you have no idea, my dude. Alright, so what can we build, guys? What cool things can we build? Oh, cool, the weapon tank's in here. I'll take that. Oh, in Z3, if I learn the dash and double jump, that's true. That's true. I think it was a thing in that game, too. And to clarify, just you can double jump and dash jump at the same time like you could in Mega Man based in 03. There's no air dashing in 03, unfortunately. That's a gunvolt thing. Wait, is there a character that doesn't have a life up yet? We have excellent weapon up. Let's do that. Give him some weapon energy. And 0 is good being 0. Alright, we're gonna save the game, unless the game crashes again and I lose another 2 hours of progress, which will make me very sad. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's actually continue the game now. We finally got 3 bosses down.
That's the 3rd one, but we still don't know what the Mavericks are up to.
We still haven't determined exactly why the new generation Reploids are going Maverick.
I'm running simulators right now, but it looks like their virus resistance is absolute.
Yeah, I'm a new generation prototype, and I can confirm that. I'm immune myself.
But if Axel's a prototype, then that means he could go Maverick too. But maybe since he's a prototype, he'll be okay. Let's analyze his data to be sure.
What? Hey, I'm no Maverick. Heck, I'm a Maverick Hunter.
If they ever make a sequel where Axel becomes a bad guy and they teased it this hard in this game, it's gonna be like history repeating all over again between X's like 1 through 5. And I don't know if my heart could take that. Because at least 0 had the background of being a bad guy. Even back when, you know, the original Rock was a thing. The thought of Axel becoming a villain though, for some odd reason, like, I'd be very sad if that happened. I really would. I liked Axel. I think Axel's kind of neat. Alright, before we continue with the Booster Forest, give me 5 seconds to remember what I'm supposed to bring here. Other than my A game. I think we're gonna bring Axel and we'll bring X. And if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, it's really hard to discuss the plot of this game without spoiling anything. It's like, it's such an interesting one too. Like they left the series on such a cliffhanger. Like, if not Legends 2's ending, this is another one that's just like, yo, what happens next? It's like the Woody's Roundup dilemma. Come on, I want to see the next part. You just can't end a good show like that. There were toys and everything. I'm blanking so hard right now on the thing I'm trying to find. Here we go, Prickle Barrier. I wanted this for the next stage. Cabelliot goes, 80% of the plot is like at the last second in like every X game. I'm not gonna lie, I think the only one that didn't do that probably was X1 and 4. Although X4 is guilty of that big time too, with that one super big info dump at the end. That took me by such a surprise as a kid. All right, we're gonna bring X and we're gonna bring Axel. And I think I'm bringing Pallet with me too, because I want to see if we can find that secret thing. Cabelliot had all the plot at the end. Well, there was a lot that went into the intro too.
This place was used to develop rockets. Now some just call it the Rocket Ruins.
Why does Rocket Ruins actually sound pretty cool? You know what, you're right. X2 actually had a pretty good amount of plot in the intro too. Spar says it was. But yeah, X1 had a decent amount of plot in the intro, especially with the whole trying to find Sigma thing. And then Vile's exchange about ancient weapons and X becoming stronger. There's so much about X1 that's so enjoyable too. It's not my favorite, but it is a pretty cool game overall.
Maybe there's still some old ride armor left over around here somewhere.
Cabelliot has said X has one line in the entire game. 2! He had 2 lines! My personal favorite line, though, from those games, though, goes to X2 for what X says after you beat Zero, which is, "Come on, Zero, I don't have time to put you back together again." And I'm like, dude, that's so funny. It's so innocently savage. Cabelliot says, "Where's the second? It was right after the first." During the exchange with Zero at the very beginning of the game. Hold on a second, guys. My guy. I'll take that. Bonk. Bonk. There's a part of me that kind of wonders what these songs would sound like really mixed, because the guitar stuff, see, I like guitar, but apparently one of the common complaints about this game back in the day was that a lot of the songs were kind of like, I wouldn't say indistinguishable, but they didn't stand out as much from each other. So I legit wouldn't mind seeing someone take on the soundtrack and like make it more melodic sounding. To fit some of the earlier compositions throughout the series. Dream says that sounds like the same people, the same problem people had with 11's OST. I feel like the problem with 11's OST that we all had was that it's just overly tech-washed.
Here's some information.
Like, the songs themselves, they're melodically pretty strong, and they're fun to listen to. X8's problem, though, sometimes it feels like it doesn't stand out as much. Like, there's a lot of tracks I like from 11, but with this game, there's a lot of it that I was just like, it exists. Which is kind of sad, because I really, really do like guitars, you guys know. Alright, that's one.
X, I thought something like this might happen someday, so I've prepared parts for you. This time I've got foot parts I for you to try. Equip this part to jump much higher than usual. Equip this new ability and board the capsule next.
Dream says great melodies, but the sound style doesn't really differ between the stages.
I hope this is the last time we need to use weapons of war like this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And it's especially unfortunate with Mega Man 11 because if you go into the piano arranges, you know, you can hear a lot more distinguishable parts between each song. Such as some of the riffs between, like, you know, the nice slow campground stage, or the slower laboratory stage. And then you compare it to things like I messed up. Rubberman stage, or Tundra stage, or even Blast stage. Yeah, I definitely messed up this segment. Oh, it is the cancel button. Why wasn't it not working earlier? Like, you guys saw me push the button. I was like, why can't I cancel this? What the butt? Cabell, it says we need a version of the X8 OST, but every single instrument is replaced with the electric guitar. Dude, I kind of like some of the earlier Killer stuff for that reason, because I was like, it's like, yes, more guitar, please. Okay, I'm game. All this guitar is fantastic! Well, if there was a ride armor, guys, I don't have it anymore. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Oh. It doesn't matter anyway, guys, because... Man, I'm not happy. That makes me ultra sad. Is there a replacement ride armor anywhere I can borrow? Y'all got extra ride armor I can, like, borrow? Bonk.
Help me out. Leave it to me.
Cabelliot says there's only one instrument. You need to use the G launcher. We don't have it yet. Damage! Dodging! My one weakness! Okay. Yeah. I goofed. I goofed. And I can't jump into the spikes to induce a knockout. Wait! Hold on. Wait. I don't have to jump into spikes. You know what we can do, everybody? Let's see if I can yeet myself. Let's see if I can yeet myself over here. And I can spawn a new ride armor. Oop, getting a little bumpy, a little bit. Cabelliot says the G launcher's in this game. Not the G launcher specifically. It's a similar weapon though. That's just as busted. But again, let's save that conversation for later in the run. When we get there, nah mean. Oh. Susie, selfish, didn't want to share the extra ride armor. Grab the other thing for no reason then. There's a ride armor right there. Hang on. Hover. Boomerang out. Shoot. Hold on, guys. We can still salvage this run. We can still salvage this. It said I should have peeled them out of the ride armor like a boiled crab, you know. Tempting. Not gonna lie, very tempting. Hold on. Ugh, Axel! Oh, I goofed. Alright, one more time. Let me try this one more time. One more time. Now that we know where it is.
Good luck. I'll take care of it.
Also, would just like to take this moment to say, oh my gosh, Axel has a flamethrower. That's kind of neat. Ethan, eat your heart out. Axel has a cooler flamethrower. I'm not gonna lie though, Cabellia, like, that's what I was trying to do earlier, too. Like, sometimes a game will actually make the enemy drop their right armor. I'm like, oh yay, extra right armor. And then the game is just like, nah. You wanted right armor? Nah. Not today. Nope. Argh. I messed it up anyway. Nephew. Cabelliot asks, how do I feel about Vile with Bourbon? Merry Christmas is how I feel. Vile could be drinking oil, he could be drinking bourbon, or he could be drinking mud. Either way, I think it's very, very funny. I'm so tempted to just Leroy this part, but for the sake of time, we're just gonna finish the stage. Wow, this elevator's so long, X got to recover like 2 units of health. Nice. Nice.
Warning. Warning.
You have the same copy ability that we new generation Reploids enjoy.
Hiya, Miss Rain. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome back to Insomni-Attack. How you been? How you been?
Have you ever thought that power could change the world?
The only thing I think is how it comes in handy when whipping you Mavericks.
Such petulance. I suppose we have no use for you after all.
Axel probably can't even spell the word petulance, nor know its meaning. That's like too many letters for Axel. ya? I know! That's the conversation, Chameleon, I was trying to get. Did you know that the first form of rocketry was missiles used for war? And X is like, yeah, so what's your point? This game is so good. Rain says, I'm okay, not feeling the best and can't sleep, so I thought I'd come and see. Aw, Miss Rain. Flattered. Thank you for swinging by. Hello! Hello, Ava, what's up? Wait, Ava, did you rap? Did you rap before me? What? How's it going? How you been? I hope things have been good for you, all things considered. What's up, what's up? Also, yeah, hello, Miss Rain. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope things get better. Just know that these are not forever things, and you know, good stuff waits around the corner, you know? Just gotta hang in there till you can see that tomorrow where it does. Just hanging out, gonna lurk and watch. And that is what we specialize at here at Insomni-Attack. Enjoy your tone radio while you hang out. Today's a nice chill night. We're just gonna see if I can get through Mega Man X8 thoroughly. As much as possible, at least. How's the Mega Man grind? We had to start it over. I started off, we lost 2 hours of progress. Because apparently, you know, saving is a difficult thing here, apparently, in Insomni-Attack. But, yeah. We're going. I'm a little peeved because I messed up the thing. Trying to do one of the more harder medals right now. How do I get back to stage? Rain says it's the tummy. That's what I meant by not feeling well. Aw, and I'm great company always. Thank you, Miss Rain. If it's tummy issues, I hear a ginger ale may help with that. Otherwise, yes, I hope you're also doing well, Ava. And, I'm attempting. I am attempting, guys. I'm attempting.
Roger. Here I come.
I'll give it a shot.
Switch to layer. Oh, man. So for those of you just joining us, I recently tore through 5 through 7.
Just hearing the word space rocket is so nostalgic. How romantic.
Does this mean there's no one doing interspace travel? Or was it no one's doing space travel in this era? Maybe they outlawed it after seeing what happened with Ripple Force? Because the Ripple Force went into space, didn't they? That's a
sorry. Anyway, don't worry. I'll navigate properly.
For those of you just joining us, so yeah, we are back with X8 after beating 5 through 7 in a single session. And the reason why I'm doing 8 separately from the other 3 is because A, I was really wiped out post charity stream, and B, as you guys are kind of seeing, there's a lot to do and see and unlock. And X8 honestly deserves it because X8 is just that cool. Cabelliot said, I forgot to mention that teleportation is common tech. Also, space elevators. Yeah, but they don't have the technology to, like, warp to Mars. Like, we've seen technology to warp inside, like, cyberspace and stuff, but nothing for, warping inside space. Interestingly enough.
Everyone, can you hear me? Everyone, can you hear me?
Oh! Oops. I blew up the dude I was looking for. My bad. Can I get a do-over? Hang on, wait. Can I get a do-over? Can I respawn him real quick? Friendo? Nope, no friendo. There are no friendos to be found here, guys. Cabelliot says Mega Man 4 established that Mega Man can teleport to different planets, if I remember correctly. Either that or like 3 or what's it? World 5? That's why I find it funny though. Like it's like, or maybe because she considers it to be like antiquated tech. You know what I mean? Like you're suggesting, Cabelliot. It's really weird to think about that because you're right. Mega Man's teleportation technology allows him to go to other planets and The conflict with the Star Droids. That's right. Oops. Did I blow up the guy again? Did I blow up our friend? I blew up our friend, didn't I? Oh. The one with Snake Man? Yeah, that's Mega Man 3. Something, something, something mining planets. Extraterrestrial material and whatnot. At least that's the official story. According to one of the manuals, at least. It gets really weird when you consider the different regional releases. That was not part of the plan. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Like, no joke. So I think this is the strategy I was mentioning earlier, guys. Ice Gatling in a wall, you can do so much shenanigans with the Ice Gatling in Axel's wall clink, because for whatever reason, Axel doesn't slink down the wall like he should. Oop, wait, did that backwards. Hold up. Boop. It's almost as busted as the rapid fire energy blasting we were doing in Kakarot. Oh no! I guess we're going the low way now. Oh no, I have to fall. I messed up. Looking for dinner? Okay, enjoy your dinner. And thank you again for swinging by, Ava. Wait, ah! Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Okay, so let's do a quick shouty, by the way. If you guys have yet to meet the amazing Ami Krazaria. Ami's another variety streamer friend. And plays like a whole bunch of different things. One game in particular that Ami plays is Splatoon. And Ami plays it really, really well. Bounces around from all the different modes.
Ready.
And is a really, really, really fun teammate. Personality-wise, Ami's also got a very, very fun personality. Very, very engaging, very interesting person to speak with, and is very, very attentive to her audience. So if you ever get a chance, you know, hang out with Ami. Totally worth. She's mega cool, mega sweet. Kabed says, I think the only reason why rockets are needed for places with anti-teleportation tech, like Repel Force and Final Weapon. Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm reading that in the wrong order. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna actually read that, like, properly. Just give me a bit. So Kabeliot writes, I think the only reason rockets are needed are for places with anti-teleportation tech, like the Repel Force Final Weapon thing. Or, Space Colony region and whatnot. Kabet says even in Mega Man Zero, teleportation directly into space was quite common. Very true. They warped into like places with crazy high altitudes, if I remember correctly. Even in the like early as like 0-1. In which case Neo Arcadia's tower like extended into like the atmosphere. And there's also like the space base for Mega Man World 2. There's the space base in Mega Man World 1. There's a different planets in Mega Man World 5. There's Mega Man 10's space base. All right, we're gonna do this properly now. Oh, you can't do the X2 thing. such an annoying section. Tabellion writes, however, in the game's second reason which retroactively explains the space colony issue is velocity. So, I know we're joking about this game having a gigantic space elevator that somehow connects it to the moon. So, is the space elevator really just a launching point? And it does raise you, like, high into, like, the stratosphere and whatnot? And then I guess somehow it yeets you toward outer space or the moon or something? Like, the idea of an elevator to the moon is, like, really cool and all, but I genuinely sometimes wonder, like, how? What? Elliot says, obviously the space elevator elevates space. Okay, now that's some goofy Kirby logic at that point. We're gonna give this one more shot, and then I'm gonna probably try this again at another time. There we go! I got it up the stairs. Life is Gucci. Only took me another hour, but it's okay. It's okay. We are fine. We are honky-dory. We are copacetic. We are a-okay. Whoa, Time Buster, hello, hello. Use a raid, what's up? No, use a raid, how you guys doing? What's up? Welcome in, Time Buster. Hello, hello, welcome to Insomni-Attack. For Mega Monday, where I am desperately trying to get this ride armor to the point I'm trying to get it to. How's it going, Time Buster? It's a user raid, it's a PogChamp raid. Oh boy, it's all kinds of raids. So what's shaking, guys? What you guys playing? Ooh, you guys are playing Overwatch 2. How's that going? I hear it's all kinds of interesting. Alright. If I haven't... Wait! I swear... Cabelliot, don't you start. Don't make me laugh. Oh, this guy. I finally got the ride armor. I finally got the ride armor over here. And this absolute gremlin says, nah, let me just roll into the spikes and away from you. No, give me your power. Now I've got your power! Getting that Overwatch 2, we getting it, a lot of fun. Oh, cool. I'm not an Overwatch player myself, but I know quite a few people who play it. I think some of them still actively do, so I'll definitely let them know if they haven't jumped on yet. Otherwise, how else was stream, guys? Hello, hello. For those of you who have yet to meet me, hello. I am the host of Insomni-Attack, Mega Gamer Tone, and as you guys can see, we do Mega Mondays and stuff. And when we're not playing Mega Man, we're playing a whole bunch of different things. Like we played Kakarot, we played Breath of the Wild, we played Time Crisis, we played Fatal Fury. The list goes on and on. I'm big into arcade games, retro stuff, not retro stuff. There's a lot to do and see here at Insomni-Attack, so we hope you enjoy your time here with us. And Time Buster I got to meet through Megatroid, and Time Buster seems pretty chill. Very fun individual. So give them a shot when you get a chance. Okadokal. We are... Okay, I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing here. So I think the game plan is I dump the ride armor into the spikes, use the spike barrier thing, transform here, roll here, disengage transformation, jump back into the ride armor. And that, kids, is how you get one of the most annoying rare medals in the game. Oh, effort. You guys missed it. I actually lost 2 hours of progress doing this game because the game like soft locked in the disposal center.
Rare metal. When you get back to the
Nope, 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 nope. 100% nope. All the nopes.
Tell me out. Leave it to me. Here I come.
I wonder how fast are my hands? How fast are my hands? Can we get the ride armor up to the thingy? Food and spaghetti? Oh my gosh, that sounds so good right now. I'm a big fan of noodles. Megatroid says may or may not have tipped off Time Bustard. I was streaming when he was looking for someone to raid. Aw, Megatroid, thank you for the recommendation. No! There was an attempt, guys.
X, can you hear me? Everyone, can you hear me?
Remy says noodles are so good. Oh, absolutely, guys. Y'all wanna spam the ye old noodle emote of lore. Go right the heck ahead. I'm a big noodle person myself.
Warning. Warning.
Megatroid goes, yo, angel hair hits hard. Remy's like, right? Oh my gosh, yeah, for real. I love angel hair. And linguini.
You know that the earliest form of rocketry was missiles used for war? All of history has been spent making things whose sole purpose is to destroy. Missiles, Reploids.
You talk like a maverick. No Reploid wishes for destruction.
What wishes for destruction is this world. We're just helping it along and giving it what it wants.
Oh my god! Ow. Power wave! Remy says I like clear noodles. Ooh, that's right. You were eating a pho thing during your 12-hour, weren't you? And again, I gotta figure out. I gotta ask you about that, as well as Sunny D, who may also know a thing or two about that. Oh my gosh, he just tried to aura me. Oh, I just got aura to death. How do I stop him from doing that? That was, not fun. That was not pleasant, everybody, but we got the rare metal, though, so that's pretty good. Oh, it's a thing for Zero. Lovely. We got nothing but upgrades for Zero. What the heck? Nah. Intermission? No, thank you. We're gonna go... I'm debating if I want to go back to the stage or if I want to go mess with someone else. We could mess with this fool. We could do that. I think we're gonna. Yeah, let's go mess with this guy. You're just gonna have to give me a bit to remember what parts I need to get some of that stuff.
Let's work together.
I feel like Nephew Axel and Uncle Zero are the best combination for a lot of the stuff in the game. Ooh, the glass noodles. Ooh. Oh, oh. Those are good.
Earth Rock Trilo Bike. Ready.
Chameleon says you talk like a Maverick is a line X1.
Core mind here
Oh, wait.
is used extensively in the Jacob project.
Chameleon says you talk like a Maverick is a line X1 through 6X would never say. Nah, they had exchanges like that in X5 though.
You have to put down the rebellion immediately or risk the project.
Buh. Buh. That's a big boy.
Great! That's a rare map when you get
Thank you, Pallet. Try not to die here though. I need you to edumacate me a little later, please. Megatroid says that's a huge bot. Yeah, that's a very big boy. He might give Gigantor a run for his money. Axel, I swear, if you don't move faster, we are gonna die here, man. Come on, boyo. Come on. Climb in the wall. Do the thing. Zero. Fuck. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's not pleasant now, is it? Zero. This dude just seriously said, "Behold, optic blast." Oh, hello.
emergency transmission. A large
You must go
steel
faster.
mechanoid inside is out of control.
Cabelli said X5 was more like, you're acting off, I probably have to fight you, or give us the piece, please. It depends on when you fight, and which character you're using, but you get different dialogue depending on whether or not you're at, like, nowhere near collision, moderately close to collision, or oh my god, dude, what are you still doing playing this game? Collision, levels of collision. And a lot of X's dialogue is, if he's not trying to reason with people, he's like, okay, that's it, you're a Maverick already. You're clearly gone. So a lot of the sentiment is very much similar.
If you don't stop it soon, it could self-destruct and take the whole area with
Oh, we should probably stop it then, shouldn't we? Hold up. My guy. You wanna come back here and
Here's some information.
would you like to come back here and, like, oh my god. I thought I hit the thingy. No? Oh, there we go. I did. Oh, I fell. Are you serial? Hold up. Y'all didn't see that happen. Y'all didn't see me fall. No, you didn't. Y'all imagining things. Axel! Here we go. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna land right on the thingy.
That's a rare when you get
Alright, so, earlier we said, oh no, we can't do the rubber band trick anymore in the, new ports, right? Well, here's your options, everybody. See this guy right here? You can farm him, shoot him in the booty, and he will drop medals for you to enjoy. If you stand at a particular angle back where the switch is that I hit for the one, like, girder, you can just sit there and just shoot this dude, and he won't proceed too far. So you can just let the metals bounce over and kind of just, like, land on you. Very, very handy, very handy. Oh, did Nephew just die? Are you serious? Oh my gosh.
Zero, can you hear me?
Dude, you need to get a hobby.
Why don't you just give up now and get it over with? The world as you know it, Mavericks, kiss it all goodbye. Mayhem, doom, and destruction. That's what we were built for.
It's the end of the world as we know it in Vile's fine. There was an attempt, everybody. There was an attempt. There was an attempt.
Ready.
But at least I've got Nephew with me. Cabelliot says, how many legs does my ideal friend have? I refuse to answer that question. Ow.
Got this one.
Metroidvania goes, so you... Ah! If I mess up here, how do I pick a fight with Vile again? Because I kind of want to bully him into submission.
Go for it.
Ah. I dashed into the door too early. This dude is... Now we're playing Marvel vs. Capcom. Behold my mighty hand! Oh, did we just cross him up twice? Let's go. Bonk. Oh, no, 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 no! Ow.
Give me a hand. Got this one. Let me help.
No one is safe. Behold, I am Onslaught. The silly thing about that is, like, you know, whenever I hear that music, I don't think of Marvel vs. Capcom, I think of JoJo. With that really goofy vanilla ice fight that was just like a boss fight in of its own.
Warning. Warning.
The minerals we mine here are essential to the development of space. But I don't suppose that means much to you, does it, Zero?
Space development? Mavericks don't usually worry about such complicated issues.
I'm sorry, I have to laugh at this exchange. There's something up with space development. I'm pretty sure that with the way these conversations are going, the second that Repliforce fled into space, the Mega Man X government was probably like, you know what, space is dangerous, guys. We're not gonna mess around with space anymore. Space is Maverick. So now half these conversations, I sit there thinking of not Forrest Gump. God, what was the name of that movie? The Water Boy? I think of The Water Boy. And all I hear is space development? Mama says space development is the devil. I just want to play football and date Vicky Valancourt. Space is a maverick, Babu Boucher. I invented the planet. I'm I can't. I'm so done, guys. This is my first night back, and I'm so done.
Huh. I will not be insulted by a broken down scrap heap like you!
Bonk.
Go for it!
Megatroid says Me Zero, me robot. Robot don't believe in space magic. Oh, thank God. His shell doesn't fall on, doesn't do damage. I was honestly thinking that the shell would, like, do damage. Uh-oh. Guess who has no HP? Alright, I might have to switch to a different weapon. Oh, I really thought he was gonna do the crystal snail thing. Let me see if this will work. We can start with more HP. Let's see if we can start with more HP.
Warning. Warning.
The minerals we mine here are essential to the development of space. I don't suppose a half-baked prototype like you could guess what I'm getting at.
You Mavericks never made a lick of sense to me.
I've been chosen and you've been left behind. You'll never be as brilliant as me.
I like this exchange better. It doesn't... Zero makes the planet sound really backwards. Megatroid says maybe a translation error. No, I think the conversation is really just it's that goofy. Like they really wanna paint X and Zero in a light that like they're just antiquated, you know. But I think they did it a little too well with the whole antiquated feel. Like they made Zero and X sound a little too crusty. But at least X's conversations, they still deal with the typical morality concept of Mega Man X, whereas Axel's conversations deal with the whole concept of the new age Reploid supremacy. Kind of like how for years Sigma was always fighting for Reploid supremacy in general. Here they just made Zero sound like an Unga Bunga caveman, which is kind of sad. Remy says too crusty. Where's the lie though? No. Zero is a heartbroken military character, like Solid Snake.
That looked like a hard.
The way they made Zero out to be sometimes though, here he sounds more like Metal Gear Solid 3's Naked Snake. That'll be the day. A whole clan of Johnnies. Paramedic. I ate the glowing mushroom, and suddenly my batteries are charged. Like that level of my guy. I like Naked Snake a lot though. I thought Naked Snake was funny. Okay, so. Why did this not show up? Megatroid said, yeah, it's very weird. Zero should be more focused on do what you must, but if you don't stop this, I'll have to kill you. Kind of vibe. I wonder why it didn't show up in the message thingy. Thank God it showed up in OBS. That said, yeah. He's he has that for most of the bosses, but every once in a while, like the boss you just saw, he gets weird. It just reads weird. Oh yay, life bottle full. That's handy, I guess. Handy dandy or something. Yay. Who else we got here? Double barrier. Wait, double barrier doesn't sound too bad. Okay.
I've completed the analysis of the Maverick data accumulated so far.
Shady Dreamer says, I think Zero's comment regarding space development would have something to do with their history, and Mavericks often have an idea of wanting their own colony, nation, world, etc. Yeah. That's why I've been, first and foremost, thank you, welcome in, Shady Dreamer. I've been kind of poking at that idea for, like, most of the stream, where it's like, you know, I kind of wonder, with the way they talk about space in this game, I feel like there was some kind of outlaw on it, or it became taboo after the events of Megaman X4. And the Rebel Force attempted coup and exodus into space. That said, I can get what they were trying to get at with some of the comments about things being too complicated and whatnot, but at the same time, I feel like they made Zero sound sometimes like an Unga Bunga caveman, and a little too antiquated in his beliefs. And I get the strong feeling that he's speaking only for his organization, not himself in general. Kabelite says Twitch is telling me I'm offline. Well, the indicator doesn't say I'm not. Megatroid says also X5 space colony crashing near Earth. Yeah, that probably didn't help matters.
What makes new generation Reploids resistant to viruses is their copy chip. The copy chip can actually change a Reploid's DNA.
Did you examine my data?
Yes, I compared your data to the copy chips in new generation Reploids. I found something very interesting.
Sigma?
The data embedded in the copy chips closely resembles that of Sigma. I'm not exactly sure what this means, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't worry me.
That's super duper goofy. This is where the story gets really weird. I like what they're trying to go for, but at the same time, the Sigma copy data thing, that's just weird. So, is it on the genetic level they're similar to Sigma? On the, neural level are they similar to Sigma? It's such a goofy concept. Shady says I've seen the book before, but not at this time. It's completely working other than the fact that Twitch is telling me that I'm a zombie. Nah, it's happened. Definitely. I feel like one at least. Ha. Alright, we have an option tonight. We have an option right now. I can go back to the stage. We can try to bully Vile if we finish it, and I bring, X with me. Or we continue on with the plot, and I use this weapon to go beat up some more, bad guys.
Roger.
Kinda tempted to do this.
Here I come.
Do a little extra farming with Axel.
Let's work together. Here we go.
Hello. Marcrista says, well, Zero's kind of messed up attitude is attributed to the fact that he was made by Wily. I feel at this point, though, that's kind of irrelevant. Because whatever remnants of Wily he had in him, they're kind of, like, gone from the writing at this point. Once they stopped messing around with the concept of Zero's Maverick side, they focused instead on the original issue of Reploid supremacy and concepts of morality, and especially here. they went back to one of the other core themes of the X series, which is the concept of Reploid supremacy, and new generation Reploid supremacy in particular, which is pretty interesting. It's just that, you know, typical X series, the execution's always goofy. Megatroid says, from my understanding, new age... Oh, wait, hold on. I like the interpretation, but I feel like Megatroid, bring that back up again by the time we get to, like, later into the run, although I feel like you're gonna be zonked by the time we get there with the rate I'm going, because I'm not going at the fastest rate, unfortunately. It's already, like, pretty late, but I still want to get far into this. It's just, I want to unlock so much of it in this initial run.
I'll give it a shot.
And I want to tussle with Vile. So, here at Insomni-Attack, we typically have a no spoiler, no backseat policy, but I'm going to do this one thing for you guys. If someone could look up really quick how to tangle with Vile, like where Vile shows up. Because I know I have to fight him on this stage, I think on Bamboo Pandemonium stage, and on Optic Sunflower stage. Thanks, Megatroid.
That giant mechanical will chase it.
I'm listening. Okay. If I did not encounter Vile, just beat another boss and revisit the stages again. Managed to encounter him 3 times by the time I've defeated all 8 bosses. And how many times do I have to run into him? Just 3 times? He just has to show up in the stage, I guess?
X. I thought so. This time, I want if you equip this.
See, what messes me up with this is, what messes me up with this is I no longer remember how many times we've encountered Vile on this run. Due to the crash we had.
Good.
It's irking me something fierce. So let's... I guess we just gotta try. We gotta go try to tussle with him. So, what are we missing from his stage? Just the, that one weapon. So, at this point, let's bring X. Because we're not exploring anything. And I guess we'll bring Zero. Or should we bring Axel? Silver's going to sleep finally since they finished something that I need to turn tomorrow morning. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us, Silver. You take care. Glad you got your project finished, and good luck on it. I hope it turns out well.
Here I come.
We're gonna use Axel. Yeah, I'll use X and Axel so we can try to do this fight.
Bamboo Pandemonium. Ready.
Just hearing. Oh.
Enjoy your Bed Set Radio.
This is Lair. This is Lair.
Belts is gonna dip. You take care too, Cadelia. Thank you for hanging out and discussing as much of the, Thank you for having these discussions with us. Remy says, question for you. What is my favorite Mega Man weapon? Oh gosh, that's a hard one. I don't know if I could decide.
Ready.
What is my favorite Mega Man weapon? Grant says we are toning man. Yeah, we're toning with some Mega Man today. Remy says I like giving you the difficult questions. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But they're always fun, very thought-provoking questions. So I'm gonna give them a shot. I think it honestly varies per game. Okay, so let's go down the list, shall we? I've always been fond of the Thunderblade and Rolling Cutter. Honestly, like a good chunk of the weapons from Mega Man 1. Specifically, the Rolling Cutter, Thunderbeam, and Firestorm, because they're multi-hit and they're just super handy for getting through stages. Plus, they're just cool by design. Okay, I'm gonna continue the answer to your question, Remy, in a bit, because I've been given an Akitune redeemed for a song by Rick Astley. Oh boy. I'm gonna finish the stream first, I guess, and then we're gonna tag in Boyo. I just realized I have like no sub-tanks. Lovely. Alright, so apparently Insomni-Chat wants me to sing a song by Rick Astley. So let's go do that, I guess. Could you imagine if I just started singing "Together Forever and Never to Part"? Yeah, no, I'm not that mean. Where's the? Why is it not coming up? Interwebs. Oh my word. This isn't right. E-leaks. Oh boy. Oh boy. So here we go, everybody. Y'all want this song. So here we go. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. There you go. There you go, y'all. There's your song. I know the man did other songs, like the Together Forever song, but like, it's escaping me right now. It is escaping me as to what the other ones could be. Also, again, thank you, Megatroid, for looking at that answer to the question earlier. Oh gosh. Vial, please? Oh, no Vial. Sad. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, shooting ice outside of this gun. I said ouse. I'm tired, guys. Oh, thank you. Grant's giving me the old... Remy said that was great. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you. Stomp. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait, hold up. Healing item. Uh-oh. I see my right armor. Alright. Now to be smart about this. There's got to be a way. I wonder if I could just do this if I'm fast. Grant Man Eat, was it Grant asked me, top three in no particular order, my waifus? You're gonna have to give me a sec to think about that one.
Here's what my analysis shows.
Remy, I'm gonna be thinking about your answer for a while. Like, you're gonna have to get that in like little bits and dosages throughout stream. Gosh, my top three waifus? That's a good question. That is a good one.
Warning. Warning.
Did you know this is that
Alright, you wanna tussle? Let's do this thing, big boy. Did he just say natural selection? My guy. Fire! Oop. Wrong element. Whoa! He just got bodied! Did he just knock me out of my right armor? And that is that for that guy. Bye-bye, see you later. Don't come back.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, I'm really looking at my shelf right now to like consider who my waifus are. Any particular characters that stand out, except for one.
a hard fight, but there was never any doubt you'd come out on top.
Okay, let me follow that up, Grant. When you say waifus, do you mean like from manga, from anime, from games? Like, I really don't know how to answer this question. I don't know who to pick. I really don't know who to pick. Top 3. How do I pick a top 3? At this moment, anything? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
Sigma. I've suspected as much ever since Files showed up.
Whoever's behind it, they were most certainly after Lumine and the orbital elevator. There are some dark forces at work behind the scenes here. I'll continue my analysis.
I hope you uncover something. By the way, I noticed a Reploid copying Sigma's body back at the orbital elevator. Could that be connected in some way to them going Maverick?
I doubt it. Theoretically, there's no danger in copying others' bodies. X, you fought Sigma bodies before, so you know how tough their design is.
I suppose all I can do now is continue taking care of the Mavericks and collecting data.
No, it doesn't help narrow anything down because my list is gigantic, honestly. My list is humongoloid. It's no joke. If I had to pick a top 3, you know what? I don't know if I could pick a top 3. I don't know if I could pick a top 3. So I'm just gonna give you three waifus in general on my list, because my list is gonna get gigantic, and I will be here all night. It's possibly even bigger than even Remy's question. So, my waifus. It's no surprise to anybody that one of my waifus is obviously Miku Hatsune, the Vocaloid mascot character. Another one of my waifus is Lucina from Fire Emblem, which is all kinds of weird when you consider that she's essentially the girl version of Trunks from Dragon Ball Z, and I refuse to go into that any further. And then if I had to pick one more, if I had to pick one more waifu, I don't know who my third would be. Okay. You guys are gonna laugh at this answer. Possibly more than the Miku and Lucina one. I've always liked Koharu Hidaka from High Score Girl, because she was so deeply in love with someone. She learned a lot about a particular field and passion to become closer to that person, and ended up developing a strong feeling toward it in her own way. And there's something about her story that I find absolutely compelling, possibly even more so than, you know, the actual other two main leads of High Score Girl, Haruo and Akira. For those of you wondering who the heck that is, that's the blonde girl from High Score Girl. She's my favorite. She's also the girl that would main Hibitzel, or Phobos. She made a bunch. She plays a lot of SNK games, and there's just something about her that she's very passionate. And I think the reason why I enjoyed High Score Girl Dash so much is because it shows her now, so many years later, in like her mid-20s, trying to rediscover that passion and find it more so for her than she ever did as a means of getting closer to Haru. And I think that's what makes her some of my favorites. She learns how to fall in love with something beyond just falling in love with it for the sake of someone else. She learns how to do it for her, and I think that's a very, very important thing. And because I feel like that's such a goofy answer, I'll give you a bonus one. I also really liked Rally Vincent from Gunsmith Cats. I liked Rally Vincent from Gunsmith Cats, and because I have such a thing for like musicians in general, I also really liked Maple from Nekopara. Okay, that's it. That's the end of my answer session. You got 5 from me. I'm not gonna talk anymore for the rest of the stream. Thank you. Aha. Remy, so for your question, which was my favorite Mega Man weapons, it's really hard to choose. So some of the top ones for me are, I like the Thunder Beam, I like the Metal Blade, I like Shadow Blade. I think Topspin is hysterical because it's basically you spinning really fast and slapping the heck out of someone. I've been weirdly fond of the Charge Kick, but not in the way it appears in Mega Man 5. I liked it in the Mega Man OVA, where Mega Man runs really fast and kicks a ball really hard. I've always liked the Thunderbolt because I like electric things. I like the Junk Shield because it's got stupid damage per second. The Mega Ball for Mega Ball jumping is the most funniest thing to me, which makes it one of my favorite weapons to use in Mega Man 8. Most of my runs are spent in Mega Ball Pink. I have grown really fond of the Fire Wave and Storm Tornado. I think the Bubble Splash is a really interesting weapon because it's not only good for damage per second, but it's also a shield. I think the concept of Soul Body is cool. I like the aiming laser, even though it is like just really hard to use. I've always liked the machine gun arm and the the homing missile arms from Mega Man Legends. And in terms of battle chips, I've always been fond of the Meteor's chip, and I think I've told the story before on stream, but the Meteor's chip has always been sentimental for me because it's a chip you can only get through PvP from Battle Network 2. And the IRL copies of the chip I found were actually found by very dear friends and special people who I've met through Scilab. And I wouldn't have the chip if not for that. So there's that. Remy says Mega Ball? Really? Yeah, the Mega Ball is a busted weapon because you can use it to do double jumps and triple jumps. And if you have really good timing, you can chain those jumps for like hours. Grant asks me for best shonen story. It's a toss-up between Kinnikuman, Yu Yu Hakusho, and is there anything else on my shelf that I would consider? Probably JoJo or Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, Kinnikuman and Yu Yu Hakusho definitely up there. Sunny D is gonna go back to sleep. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Sunny D. You take care. Enjoy your bed set radio. I hope you sleep well too. Trying to remember what the next boss is, guys. I think it's this one. Remy's like, oh wow. Yeah, no. The reason why is I can't answer the waifu question ever is because like I have so many. Okay, so earlier we were saying, guys, hold off on saying what the best weapon combo in this game is, because I finally am close to getting it. I don't have the Zero version, unfortunately, but
Let's do it.
I'll give it a shot.
we do have Axel's now. So you guys are gonna see why Axel's one of my favorite characters, because he has this goofy thing. Grant says light novel or manga.
This place was originally a training facility for hunters. It's programmed so that you must clear each area in order to progress to the next.
What's up, Audi? How's it going? So Grant asks, topic, this or that, light novel or manga? I prefer manga series because I enjoy visual arts a lot. That said, I do enjoy a good read. Like, I enjoyed the Midnight Cross Method, which is a seinen story about a guy that looks to avenge his sister after he finds her, God, this is gonna sound so bad. The Midnight Cross Method is a manga where this guy finds his sister murdered in his bed, and he tries to find out the culprit, and he does so using the supernatural technique called the Midnight Cross Method, or Midnight Exchange Method, where he can swap bodies with people, and for whatever reason, I don't want to spoil too much, but when you swap bodies, it opens up a part dormant within the spirit that allows you to use, like, a special ability. And he meets with other people, and in his adventure, he unlocks a bunch of different abilities to try to find the culprit. And it's a short series, but it's a very good one. It's a little gory and a little racy, so it's not for kids, unfortunately. But it is a fun story, and it is fully translated too. So if anyone wants to actually read it, you know, it's an option. Howard says, "I'm good. And how about you?" I'm here and I'm there. I'm taking way longer on this than I expected. So I'm kind of happy that X8 became its own stream. So, we have the coconut gun, which fires in bursts, and if Axel shoots you, it's going to hurt. So here we go, everybody. This is, time for some shenanigans. Audi says he enters people's bodies and unlocks stand powers. Not stands per se, but yeah, it's along that premise. That people get special abilities when they swap bodies like that. Oh, what the heck? What? Axel! Axel, what are you doing? Why'd you fall? Axel is being mad stinky right now, guys. Not happy about this development. Grant says it's the plot of Dragon Ball GT. It is nothing like the plot of Dragon Ball GT. Wait, what? Alright. Yeah, that's still... It is nothing close to the premise of the Midnight Cross Method manga. That's just body swapping in general. The overall tone and execution for the Midnight Cross Method is very, very different from Dragon Ball. Don't go into that expecting anything lighthearted or whatnot. It's almost on par with like the original Persona. Like Persona 1 Persona, that's the kind of tone it has. Like it's that not won't say dreary, but it's kind of a thriller. It's a very, very dark thriller. Which is kind of surprising considering you guys know that I tend to prefer like a lot of fluffy stuff. And that, kids, is why the coconut gun is the best gun in this game. Oh. Because when it fires in bursts, it shoots you, and it really does hurt. It's so good. I think I need the weapon from the stage, though, to make it all the way across the board, which kind of is like it. Oh, I missed! Got him! Audi says, as someone who's played Persona 1 on PSP, the hype is now maximum. Yeah, if you read the Persona 1 manga, it's kind of like that. In fact, I think I found it because of the Persona 1 manga, because they were like, oh, this is like the Persona 1 manga, and I'm like, is it really? So I read it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so good. Well, there was an attempt, everybody. There was an attempt. I goofed that up bad. Whoops. Ah. Can the coconuts please destroy the bad guys? Thank you. Don't know why I'm struggling so much with this. Wait. Oh no, this is, I don't have the thing for this yet, so we can't go that way. Womp! Why did I even bother bringing Zero? I'm like not even using him. I'm just kind of just using the coconut gun. I guess we'll just bring out Zero so that Axel can heal for a bit, but otherwise, yeah. Check it out, guys. Coconut gun. No lie. It fires in bursts. It shot them and it hurt.
Go for it! I'll take care of it.
Imagine we run into Vile here. Remy says pretty spiffy. Yeah, this game is great. As goofy as some of the other stuff can be, like this is just so much fun. Alright. I am gonna probably die if I try to get that medal, so I think we're gonna finish the stage first. Also, if you have trouble doing the boomerangs, just hold down the dash button to do that one triangle style jump. You know what, actually... Oh!
That's a rare
This isn't so bad. I'll make it back. I thought it was like further out. We're good. See, I'm not moving I'm holding right on the D-pad, and it'll let you do that, so... Something to try. Yeah, my taste in manga is like all over the place, because like, I'll recommend stuff like Delicious in Dungeon, Isekai Shokudo, or Restaurant to Another World, High Score Girl, and then there's stuff like, you know, Detroit Metal City, Gunsmith Cats, Inertia 67%, the Midnight Cross Method.
Got this one!
You know, for years I've also had friends trying to get me into the world God only knows. And you know, I really, really, really should get into that. I'm amazed that I haven't yet. All things considered! I died. Lame. Oh, I died. I like died. Womp. Uncle Zero.
Good job, El.
Good job, he says. Uncle Zero just dropped the ball. Absolutely dropped it. That was unfortunate. Yeah. The hitboxes on the spikes in this game are just, they're too big. They're too... Oh yeah, and Berserk. I also like Berserk. So, if you guys were wondering what my manga tastes are, there you go. It's no longer a mystery. It's kind of everywhere.
Optic Sunflower. Ready.
This place with
Alright, coconut gun? No, not coconut gun. We don't want the coconut gun. We want, this one. Zach with... Whoa, I got them all off screen. Let's go. Awadi says, I've got big culture and very taste in art that's very respectable. Oh, thank you, Awadi. It actually means a lot. Because sometimes I feel like I'm so behind on a lot of things. That said, yeah, that's why it's actually really hard to recommend stuff for me. Because sometimes it feels like I get attached to the weirdest choices. Oh, he spawned on the other side this time. Like, you guys see the games I play on, like, stream and stuff. It's like, it really is a little bit of everywhere. With the only exception being shooters, but you guys have seen that, like, I don't mind playing stuff like, Halo or, I've been talking about wanting to play the Deadpool game. I also play Splatoon, so... And the funny thing is, you know what got me to play Modern Warfare, guys? You know... what got me to play Modern Warfare wasn't the fact that it's a shooter and it's competitive. It's actually because someone said, you like history, right? And I was like, oh yeah, sure, yes I do, sure I do. And they're like, here you go. I'm like, oh, this one's based on historical stuff? Let me give it a shot. And so I did. Or at least one of the Call of Duties. Maybe it's not Modern Warfare, maybe I'm remembering a different one. But that's how they got me to play it. They said, history. I'm like, ooh, you tell. It's really funny. When I was in middle school, I believe? Yeah. When I was in middle school, I had a classmate ask me for historical fiction, and I jokingly said Snake Eater. It went on to become one of his favorite games. And that's Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, for those of you wondering. Like, that Snake Eater. And he ended up enjoying the heck out of it. Oh, man. Alright, let me take a quick bit of breather.
Go for it!
When he says Modern Warfare's take in history is quite nice. I wish recent Call of Duties were, like, as good. Yeah. That's the big chunk of why I'm like, eh. Because, like, it's hard for me to schedule, like, multiplayer time sometimes. So a lot of that stuff kind of, like, is hard for me to get into. And you guys already see how hard it is for me to do, like, even, like, fighting game stuff. But you guys know how much I adore fighting games.
Got this one!
So, unless it's got a solid single-player component to it as well, kind of like how Splatoon does, it's like, ugh. It's gonna be hard for me to get into. Also, I'm so salted right now. I forgot how to do this section.
Tell me out! Got this one!
I probably have to double jump it, don't I? Nope! I'm just gonna suffer. Well.
Ready. Tell me out! Got this one!
Remy says addicted to fighters all over again. Yeah, the thing with you, Remy, though, is like I saw the level at which you were playing Tekken. You play at a very, very adept level, and that's like just wild and dude. Okay, Grant says comic book redeems topic comic books manga. Is Superman the best hero? I think it depends on your needs. For me, I think the best hero is still Spider-Man. That's my best hero. Of course, this is super subjective because I know people like Yola. They like Spider-Man. I mean, they like Superman. There's people who like Batman, like Papatone. There's people like me, Kylie, Cube. We all like Spider-Man as well. Some people like Deadpool. Some people like Wolverine. I know my uncle really liked Wolverine.
Your turn! I'll take care of it. Here I come!
That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Oh yeah, I'm a goner. Grant says I used to like Superman as a child, but as I grew, I learned to value Batman. I don't like the way they write Batman anymore. And it's actually, I've had this conversation quite a few times with Papatone, because Papatone's a huge Bat fan. And the thing with Batman is that I feel like the focus from the stories moved on to themes that just don't resonate with me anymore. Like, my favorite Batman is still the Batman from the animated series because of his level of empathy and using that as his coping mechanism for all the trauma and tragedy and like post-traumatic stress that he's endured in his life. Those are my thoughts. Remy says, I celebrated Spider-Man Day with Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider just cosplay. Oh, I saw that. Your cosplay for that was really cool.
Zero, can you hear me? This is Lair.
This is gonna be a hard fight, guys. I have like only one character.
Warning. Warning.
Zero. Surely you've figured it out. You must have an inkling as to what we're after here.
What would I know about how you Mavericks think?
My master remembers you well. You had the chance to become the ultimate destroyer. That's ancient history now.
Thank goodness, because I was getting tired of that plotline. They focused way too hard on that. That's why the story was as messy as it was. And this, kids, is why I'm a goner, because I cannot reach with this with the Yodanto. You know, it's really interesting, Grant. So Grant says, I like the animated Batman cartoons, don't really care about the DC movies. And like a lot of the animated DC stuff is like really, really, really good. But I feel like my issue with DC sometimes is that they understand that a lot of their audience grew up. And they want to tell quote-unquote more adult stories. But I feel like sometimes that when they did that, there's a little bit of the essence and the core of some of the characters that they write that they kind of, like, don't connect with anymore or kind of forgot about. So it alienates some other parts of the audience. And I bring this up because I recall having a similar complaint with Kinnikuman Nisei. You know, Ultimate Muscle. I adored the original Kinnikuman. I thought it was really cool. So, fast forward years later, you know, Kinnikuman Nisei comes out, and a lot of the characters that you grew up liking go through some really, 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 really sad stuff. Like, you want to talk about fall from the glory days, Kinnikuman Nisei puts a lot of those characters from the first generation in a pretty yucky light. Which is really disappointing, because, like, Kinnikuman was a series that preached friendship and perseverance, and a lot of the characters really let themselves go, or, you know, they fell apart. And it's kind of sad. It's interesting, to examine a character like that, but I feel like they did it for the whole entirety of that generation. And the only character that probably made it out okay was possibly Terry, because, you know, Terry's always been like that. Terry Man's always been, like, unshakably positive. And the only time he's ever not been that is when, you know, the story calls for him to be, you know, quote-unquote wrong or misguided or a heel. Which was scarily often when I look back and I think about it. But Kinnikuman Nisei does a lot and tries to examine its older cast, like its original cast, in a way that is supposedly, you know, engaging for adults, but I feel at the same time it loses a good chunk of what made Kinnikuman special in the first place, because, like, none of the second gen like each other. They all have daddy issues. And, you know, they're just not as likable. Ultimate Muscle itself is a funny, funny show, because it tries to bring back some of the light-hearted tone of the original Kinnikuman, which I think helps it a lot. But when I reread the manga, there's like so much of it that's just like, oh, I miss the OGs so much. And that's my that's my take on the whole manga comic book thing and new generation things. Grant interestingly says they're just milking us with nostalgia. And see, that's my problem with DC, is that if that was the case, then why does it feel like the characters I'm reading are no longer the characters that I grew up with, you know? I don't like that. Like, Batman's always been my favorite, but it is so very different from what I've come to appreciate and, like, enjoy reading. That I'll pick up a Flash, and I'll do that way more these days.
Go for it!
And even then, some of the Flashes are kind of goofy. We got really philosophical. Is it because I've been up super late? Is that what it is? Oh my gosh, the coconuts would not connect. Oh. Remy says I like Harley Quinn a lot because of the cartoon. You're talking about the Bat series, right? Where she eventually broke off and she kind of formed her own duo with Ivy? Or are you talking about the Harley Quinn cartoon that came out with Haley Cuoco? I feel like you're talking about Bats TAS. I think a lot of the Harley fans liked her because she eventually kind of grew into her own in the cartoon. For the most part, at least. Or at least they tried to. Ah! I've reached a late night philosophical spirit. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've hit this point. And you guys have gotten me to talk like this. My brain power's increased. Are you joking? No, my brain power has not increased. My brain power has died. Have you seen how badly I'm getting trounced right now? I can't bonk these dudes in time. Like, it's upsetting. Herbie says Batman animated series. Yeah. I really liked a lot of the Bats TAS. I surprisingly also like Justice League a lot. I did not expect to enjoy that as much as I did. I actually marathoned it once with Papa Tone. We just sat down and we did Justice League into Justice League Unlimited, and I was like, wow, this is like really good. Oh, he says, got debuffing gaming skills. Yeah, no, for real. I am playing like Garbo. Grant says Hulk or Thor. For me, Hulk, because I like the concept of uncontrollable monster! I actually like neither of them. You know what the really messed up thing is? I actually find mythology very fascinating. And I've always thought Norse mythology is pretty cool. But for whatever reason, the Thor comics never interested me. Neither did the Incredible Hulk ones. Remy says, I'm so happy what they did with Harley's character. Yeah, I like the fact that she broke off and did her own thing. That she wanted the girl on her own. Like,
Axel, can you hear me? Here's what my analysis shows.
What's the word? Her dynamic with Ivy is like really funny. Remy says Hulk because of Marvel vs. Capcom. Let's rock! The Mega Man Hulk duo. Oh, hey, it's everyone's favorite Boba Fett knockoff.
Why don't you just give up now and get the world as you know it?
I've been looking for you. Want to tussle? Okay.
Here I come! Your turn! Got this one!
My guy. You are being mega butt right now. Go away. Oh man, DeLorean. Great Scott! I just like to point out that I really do like Mega Man, guys. I really, really do like Mega Man, but I don't like this stage. This stage is kind of yuck. This stage is mega yikes. This stage is a mega yikes. Oh, let's go! Finally did it. Grant asks, is this a late night for me? I've been up for quite a few hours at this point. So, I'm feeling it. I'm not tired, but like, in terms of like, sharpened skills and stuff, it's definitely going downhill, guys. I'm feeling it. Also, don't forget that I really like action games, and action games require a thing called reflexes. Mine are going. And I'm really thinking about the answers for like your guys' questions and stuff. Not that it's a bad thing though. Like, I find these conversations fun. I do. It's been a minute since I played something where I can actually like focus on like thinking of these questions and stuff. You know what I mean? Holy coconuts, Batman! That was Boba Fett. Yeah, it was. It totally was. We've been making Boba Fett jokes all night. Yeah, I will try this again when I get the D-Glaive. I am very sad. Hammer go bonk. Y'all are hysterical.
Axel, can you hear me? Everyone, can you hear me?
Warning. Warning.
Axel, the shapeshifter, the prototype of the Reploids who will lead the new age.
So what? You saying I should join you? Tough luck, chump.
If only you were a little smarter, you could have been chosen too.
Oh boy. Ah! My guy. Whoa! I also partially blame Mega Man X8 because it's a very provocative game. You know, Mega Man X has always been like just good guys versus bad guys, and stopping the bad guys, and every robots blowing each other up, blowing up other robots. Mega Man X8 takes concepts of like things like evolution and societal norms and all that other stuff, and it examines them more than like the other X games have in a very long while. And I'm just like, really? All right, this whole you hitting me thing needs to like cease. My guy. Whoa! I think we're good to go now. Oh, I whiffed. Please stay down. Yes! We got the last hit. Let's go. Interesting. Well, we bonked the dude, we bonked Vile. Is like, how many times did we bonk Vile now? Twice or thrice? Yes! So I have a choice. We can go now and get some more stuff, or we can just continue on with the other boss. Dang, the scores are getting like garbagey.
That looked like a hard fight.
My scores are going down significantly, guys. Not happy about that. We have yet to find some of the other weapons, which kind of is lame. I've never understood the point of this game. Like, what? Or does getting hit increase it? Because like, I've never seen it actually like go down. Spike Walker chain combo with or not. Oh, you know what? As much as I tried to not let these guys get taken out, that's not a bad idea. We will... We'll stop with that. I do want... It's tempting to build this right now, but I want the actual, like, sub-tank part.
Good work out there, X. Zero looked awfully down in the dumps.
Oh, are you worried about him, Lair?
No, not really. As an operator, I'm just concerned about the overall welfare of the team. That's all.
Zero's been used before by Sigma to create a virus. He's upset that his data was used in an attempt to destroy the world.
Oh my. Poor Zero.
He shouldn't blame himself. The problem's already been solved anyway. It seems Sigma may be involved in this new threat as well. Zero wants to take care of him for good this time. So do I.
If I haven't said this yet, I also appreciate X8 because it actually tries to maintain a sense of consistency with the plot, more so than like some of the other games did. I think X probably 6 and 5 or one of a few other ones, and I think we've had this conversation before during the last Mega Marathon we did. But it's just interesting to think that some of the characters think about this kind of stuff. It's a bit of a shame. I really wish that they cleaned up the writing for a lot of these games, gave them more time to like bake in the oven. Because X had a lot of interesting themes, but execution was kind of all over the place. The Zero series itself has a very coherent storyline, and for that reason, the Zero series was like really fun to play, on a narrative level. Remy says the X series is so tough. Is it though? I don't know. Maybe because I'm biased because I've played through the Zero games now, and like nothing says terrifyingly difficult like the Zero games or even Metal Slug. Like those games leveled me up so much. I say that though, but I've been taking a lot of goofy deaths in this game. I'm trying to remember who's next. Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. Because we can also go back. We can get this item. I can get this one. I'm missing something here. Oh right, I need the breaker weapon. For here, I need a buster charge weapon. What am I missing from here? Crystal wall. Breaker. Is there a result screen? Oh, perfect. There is a result screen. Yeah. You guys are probably tired of seeing this, but I want to get this over with already. So we're gonna need, I think, X and Z. This is the one puzzle that always got me weirded out because of how it works. So I want this one. I need Zero. I need these two, I think, to do this puzzle.
I'll give it a shot.
I've always found this puzzle weird, and for the sake of time, I'll say what it is. Oh, this is tired. I'm just getting started. I know, right? You're like my third win right now. So the solution to this puzzle is you have to take the new weapon we just got, the Shining Ray or Ten Shoha, and melt the ice that you guys saw me like fly away from earlier in the run to get the other rare metal. And I find it goofy because it's like you'd think the fire weapon's the one that melts the ice, but it's instead a focus beam of light. And on a scientific level, you know, light can contain trace amounts of, you know, heat energy. So I guess that might be kind of how you can melt something with it, although I don't know. It makes you wonder about the scientific properties of some of the weapons. So it's like, the Melt Creeper is a fire-based weapon, right? So are you telling me that the ice is frozen so solidly that even the Melt Creeper couldn't put a dent in it, but a more focused beam of light has like enough heat energy to like melt the thing, you know? Or at least upset the particles enough that it'll cause it to melt and change like state? Remy says, slaps me, I have sonic powers because hot diggity, I'm awake. Don't push yourself too hard though, because I know you've been doing a lot of 12ers too. So if you gotta take a break, man. If you gotta take a break, Remy, totally do so. Oh, from the movie? Yeah, see, that's one of the ones we don't ever question, is we don't ask how Sonic's powers work. We can ask how the Hulk's powers work, how Spider-Man's powers work, how Superman's powers work. We can debate the whole being able to save Lois from like that fall in that one movie scene. But Sonic, no, we don't question that one for whatever reason. We will never question Sonic's powers because, you know, that's when things get confusing. I need to see that, by the way. I still haven't seen Sonic 2 yet, which is like... Because I actually liked the first Sonic movie. It wasn't bad. Range! I like having range. Range is great. Range is good. Ah! Wait. No! I'm gonna have to ask that y'all refrain from bullying me for like a good 5 minutes, because I got no HP. Just want to beat the stage. Is that so much to ask for? My good man. My good sir. Just let me beat the stage in peace. Well, rip X. X is no longer among us. Remy says I should, they're great movies. Yeah, I did enjoy the first one. I really want to see the second one. Plus, I like Tails a lot. You know? So, for those of you who are just meeting me, legends have it that my gaming start was actually on a Sega Nomad. Ooh! Did I scrunch 0 on the wall? My bad. So I got my start gaming with a Sega Nomad handheld, and one of the games I'd play a lot was Sonic 2. So I'd spend a lot of time with Sonic and Tails, and you know, over the years I've grown to really like Tails as a character. So when I heard that Tails was going to come back for the second Sonic movie, I was like, ooh, cool! I really want to see how they handle Tails. You know, speaking of Mega Man and Tails, you know, I went back recently to go play Sonic Adventure 2. You know, and do the Eggman and Tails stages, you know, with the robots and stuff. And you know, I actually understood the stages better having played Gunvolt. Because of the whole targeting thing. Remy says, interesting. Yeah, for real. The concept of trying to, like, score combos while moving fast through the stage, for some odd reason, it clicked better in my head than it ever did when I was younger. I played Adventure 2 for the first time. Audi says, I just want to see the Sonic movie to see if they have the decency to give, like, a nice jazzy track to Nux. That's pretty funny. Oh, we're doing this again? No. Leave me out of these blasts, please. I'm not having a blast with you. No. That's not cool. Uh-oh. I gotta find my last piece. Some feeling in my feet. Pumpkin Hill. Do you guys ever listen to the super extended Pumpkin Hill remix that Sega actually put out? That's like several hours long. It has like a bunch of secret messages embedded in it from like staff and fans that you can listen to. It's really funny. Well, there was an attempt, everybody. There was an attempt, but I don't know anymore. Not for real, I am very sick of this plane boss. How are you not gone yet? How much HP do you have? Ya goon? I messed up. How many retry chips do I have? We were doing fine earlier because I had Axel with me, and like I was just shooting faster. Oh wait, I have a retry chip. Let's go! I guess the retry chips are the extra ones you can collect for later. Alright. I got this. Shout out to Coffee Mod, by the way, who wanted to see me do a challenge of doing these like 100% live in a single marathon, which unfortunately I don't think I have stamina for, because these games, as you guys can see now, are like kinda effort to play through, like, pretty thoroughly. The other kicker with X8 at least is that trying to grind out everything you need to 100% X8 is as you guys heard from everyone else in Insomni-Chat, is mega grindy, which is not going out. This game is cool, don't get me wrong, but like, metal farming, it's a thing! Oh, not a fan. I do want to showcase that though. And it's something, it'd be pretty cool to show you guys the secret characters in this game. Like a run with them. Alright. Trying to finish your butt off. Oh no, it didn't work. Yo, I'm about to get very unsay-so because of this stage. As if I wasn't already unsay-so enough tonight. Dude, can you, like, give it up, please? Oh, finally. I get tired, actually. This dude just don't know how to quit. See ya. Okey-doke. So, let's move on. So, nope, that's not it. There we go.
Your turn. Leave it to me.
Let's go collect my prize.
This time, I want you to try Head Parts H. This part will increase your weapon's charge speed when equipped. Equip this new ability and board the capsule next.
It's a head part. Where are the buster parts? I bet you the one buster part is just chilling inside the intro stage. That's why I don't have it yet.
I hope this is the last time we need to use weapons of war like this, X. I really do.
I wonder what'll happen if I just finish this. Yay! I got a C.
You got through that.
I got a whole C, guys. I got a whole C. Alrighty. We are saving this game. 3 hours? That's a lie. There's no... Oh, right, because we lost 2 hours. Right. I want to keep tricking out Axel's thing, but maybe we'll go get some life ups for X and Zero. There you go. And just like that, I'm already out of medals. Buh. Awadi says, considering how many war weapons Dr. Light made throughout the Mega Man X game, starting to think that this dude can see the future. So part of the theory is that the capsules house an AI version of Dr. Light who can help design and develop this stuff for X. The other theory is where your brain is, where it's like, how far in advance did Dr. Light really think to set up like almost 8 sets of different armors and stuff for X's use, you know? And the fact that he mentions that things get dangerous during X5 and 6, so he has to split the armor parts up, so that you have to find all 4 before you can use the armor. It's like so weird.
Let's work together.
Oh gosh, I actually forgot where the armor capsule part is.
Here we go.
Alright, I'll bring Uncle X. But I want to bring Pallet with me because I need to go figure out where some of these secret thingies are.
Dark Mantis.
Oh boy.
Ready.
This facility boasts an incredibly advanced security system. I'll try to help you find the lighting controls without being detected.
Noted. Thanks, Pallet. Wow, that dude was like right in front of my face and just, I could not hack it.
Give me a hand. Leave it to me.
Bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum bum. Oh wow, this charge shot thing is amazing.
Let's switch. Up here.
Okay, so this can't go up. Oop! That was dumb.
Good luck. Here I come.
Now I'm kind of wishing I had Zero with me. Audi says, I'm pretty sure X is a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know,
So listen up.
you may not be wrong.
It's me, Pallet.
You're not wrong. I don't think X would appreciate being called a weapon, though. I think he'd complain, or at least he'd argue against that very, very strongly.
Help me out. Leave it to me.
Where on earth? Oh, here we go.
Good luck. Here I come.
Let's go. I got the thingy. This should allow. Ah, man. Oops.
Let's switch. I'll take care of it.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so we go over here.
Transform.
Go to this dude. Perform the salute. Run to him like 5 times.
Listen to me.
We'll do this, jumpstart the lights. Tag out to X because, Axel keeps running the things, and we are kind of getting tired of that. Take care of that dude.
Good luck. I'll take care of it. Tell me out.
Leave it to me.
Oops.
Great! That's a rare metal. You can use it to make a new chip. When you get back to the hunter base, remember to take it to the lab.
Alright, that's one item. Now we've got Mega Hopping X doing that. Can I go back up? Oops. Ah, almost did. Hold on, guys. I'm wondering if there's something up here as well. See how good my memory is. Ah! Got it. No, I don't. I lied. I'm full of it. Oh! Bother. Alright. Take a quick breather. Let X heal. There we go. Only took, forever. Here. I knew it.
Great! When you get back to the hunter base,
There was a secret thing. There was. SMH. Alright, so we dash all the way back. Come this way. Ah! No, no, no. No, you don't. Ah! Oh, I thought it was like a big, juicy red metal thingy. It was not. 'Twas not. I was not so fortunate. Yeah, you guys are doing too hot. Oh, that's because I'm chilling you out. Ah. Whoops. Okay. Boomerang got the wrong way. Ooh, that's dangerous. Can I grab it? Oh, cool, I grabbed it. Nice. Alright. Up we go. There we go. Here's the capsule.
I thought here, try body parts H. With this part equipped, you will become invincible to weak enemy attacks. Equip this new ability.
Not bad, not bad. Okay. Thank you, Remy. Oy.
I hope this is the last time we need to use weapons of war like this, X. I really do.
Oh, man. Oh, cool. Sorry, guys. We gotta go. Bye. Which one's the shining ray? Is it this one?
Good luck. Here I come. Give me a hand. Leave it. Good luck. Here I come.
This is the ray. Here we go.
Help me out. Leave it to me.
I can hardly tell which the weapon colors are which sometimes with the neutral armor on.
Warning. Warning. Hey there, X. Looks like you can't accept the fact that we're not Mavericks.
Are you making weapons for Sigma here? Is Sigma controlling you?
What exactly is controlling you, X?
A PS5 controller.
Your precious justice? Is that it?
Dark Mantis, your actions are those of a Maverick!
And the award for most awkward weapon to connect with goes to... Alright. X is kind of getting beat up here. Fell on him. Whoop! Don't want to get caught by that. Hi, I'm gonna need you to simmer down there, pal. If you will, I'd like you to cut it out. And that solves that problem. Bye-bye. See you later. Stretch, stretch. Stretch, stretch. Or should probably also hydrate.
Mission accomplished.
Weapon get!
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
Unless Remy's going for the Zelda style. Alright, so here's where things get fun, everybody. I'm pretty sure the icon we got, that's for the D-Glaive. We're gonna go build that really quick. I'm gonna go try the Optic Sunflower thing again, because I really want another, I really want a sub-tank.
Looks like there's only one Maverick left. Could this be the last of them? Or is this just the beginning?
It's been a long time since they've gotten their hands on Lumine.
Approximately 5 hours, in fact.
The elevator seems normal so far. That's just making me more nervous.
Just try not to think about it. We've come this far. Let's just take care of that last Maverick and move on, okay?
You're right, Axel. There's no time to be worried.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, so this is a... I need to bonk it with this weapon and the hammer. This is done now. I need this, and this require a Buster upgrade. Yeah, we're almost done, guys. Can you believe it? Lumine got kidnapped like 5 hours ago. We're almost done with this rescue. We just gotta beat a few more bosses. Run into Vile's stinky butt a couple times, and then we are almost donezo. But first we're going to go to Troya Base, because I'm going to go build that thing. I'm going to show you guys just how busted this combination is, which is why, luckily, we saved it for this part. Because we all know that the busted things can be pretty fun sometimes. So this is the D-Glaive. Axel's sitting pretty at 76% done, because that's what we did the last time we played. Alright, we're gonna go check this out. Troya Base. No. Troya, apparently. Which I really should look into what that means.
Let's work together. Let's do it.
I'll give it a shot.
Ready.
And the best part is, I've also got the ray gun now. So I've got the ray gun, I've got the glaive,
Your turn.
Rasetsin, and you guys are gonna see why this is great. This is a returning weapon from X7. Kind of like the one launcher weapon. Oops. And yeah, that's what happens when I try to aim with my thingy, apparently. And it's a returning weapon from X7, and I think it does even better piercing stuff now. So it's great for mobbing, if not for the one launcher weapon.
Let's work together. Let's do it.
So if you thought Axel was kind of just slow and just, you know, just another X with a really, really broken roll, they made him stand out here a lot with his mobbing ability, and Axel is really fun to do stages with. Especially once you start building up his repertoire of weapons. It makes me wish that you kind of kept some of these for the, for like a new game plus or something, but unfortunately, that'd make the game a little too easy, you know? The ray gun reminds already of a weapon in Gunstar Heroes. That's funny. Raid them with a Trojan horse at the Troy base. Could you imagine? Look at my gun. The gun is amazing. I mussed up, guys. Oh wow, I was only 5 off from like high score. Oop! Just dunked Axel into the water. Oh whoop. Alright, now we can move on to using the blast launcher again. Handles that easily. Oops. I want the medals because I blew them all on Axel and I kind of want to see if I can get him to 100% before we're done. Wow, 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 wow. This is why this is just... It reaches so many spots. It's such a good weapon. It's just kind of sneaky because I can't get the last capsule in this area until I beat the next boss. But I want to get a few more things before I try to attempt that. There, finally made the par time using this thing. Oh, I feel so much better. You guys have no idea. Backtracking? What's backtracking problem? No, no.
Go for it. Here I come.
So for those of you wondering, you know, if it's easier to do it this way, I mean, if you have to wait till post-game to attempt something that's kooky, you actually don't. You can do it as early as this, as long as you have the D-Glaive, the Rasetsin, the Ray Gun, and the Blast Launcher, so it's really like, you can do this halfway through if you play your cards right. Well, maybe 5, because you do need the electric weapon as well, to jumpstart the one thingy.
Go for it.
To jumpstart the generator that I think leads to this weapon. And then you need like 0 or X to reach it. Ooh, I almost like didn't make that one. Okay, so what's the next boss? Ta-da! All done. Now, the hard part. To not die on the way over, and we did it, guys. Ta-da! If we can beat this without dying, we finished the whole thing top ranks, which should get us a goodie. Howdy says not even close.
Go for it! Here I come!
Ah, sweet, sweet goodies.
That's a rare metal. When you get...
My favorite. Nom nom.
Axel, can you hear me?
What's this? It looks like some data has been downloaded from an outside source. It's called CM, whatever that means. If I remember correctly, back in the day, when this first came out on PS2, you needed a save from Command Mission, which is possibly what the CM stands for. In other ports of this game, they changed it so that I believe it's you just have to get the top marks again. Kind of like I just did for the rare metal. And what is this mysterious CM data, you ask? Well, let me tell you guys. Happy anniversary, Megaman! Yes, that was Cutman. Bye! Bye, Cutman! It's been real, man.
Your hunter rank has gone up. No one can compare to your skills.
Only 30? Only? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. What'd I make? Oh, it's the metal generator! Oh, and he goes, cut man! Bana! Oh, wait, wrong character. I'm missing so much stuff. I'm missing so many armor parts too. Like, there's so much missing. Alright, so really quick. Armor part, and I think I have to mess up on a mission to get, but still have high ranks. See, where I messed up is I kept dying in the middle. Alright, I need to charge whatchamacallit for this, charge whatchamacallit for this. So this means the Buster was in one of these stages. Leg, body, head. I think this is also a head part. So it's possibly in one of these stages, so I might have to do this one first. After all. But yeah, if I haven't saved yet, let me go save again. Because I am not suffering through another data wipe. Or soft lock crash. Again. My heart does not have it in me. From there, we're gonna see if we can take out this dude. And then when we get the armor capsule from here, we can start going around and doing the rest of these. I'm kind of tempted to see if he's here yet, but we'll do this first. I wanna say, let me grab the nephew, and we'll bring X. We'll use charge speed up. I'll bring body part H. No, let me bring body part I, and then jumper part.
Here we go!
Because I want to see if we can find some super goodies. And I think this is another stage that has another those markings. I feel like we've got to do like a whole lap of some of these stages with X.
There's a complex system of switches in this facility that changes gravitational pull. Be careful of falling objects when you change the gravitational direction.
Easy peasy. I get the feeling I should be a runner bomb or something. So I'll hold on to that for now. This will handle these dudes. X, you and your big old noggin. Is it truly this simple? Is it? Yes, it is. I'm getting kind of dizzy watching this stuff. Watch, there's a thing up here, isn't there? No, there actually isn't. Huh. Why is that convenient? Alright, this is where things get a little complicated now. X, jump into the warp, my dude. Remy says, need some rest. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with us as long as you have, Remy. You be sure to take care. Again, thank you so much for hanging out, and enjoy your bed set radio. Be sure to take your rest, because I know you're also busy, too. Thank you. Thank you for whatever time you can share. Buh. Double buh. X. My guy. My dude. My homie. What are you doing? They won't let me bonk the, They won't let me bonk the switch. Look! X wins by doing absolutely nothing. Again, Remy, thank you for hanging out and take care. You too, you too. Yeah, I think this is one of those. Can Nephew make it? I don't think Nephew can make it. No, I don't think Nephew can make it. Ah boy, this old puzzle. Lovely. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Okay.
Ready.
Oh, I gotta go all the way back here? Are you serious? Weak. Maybe we'll just take some of these medals with me. Splat me up, fam. That's what I get for being greedy. Cygnus, you were so positive and chipper. Thank you for believing me, even though I'm playing like absolute butt right now. Yeah, whoops, because I was trying to rush it. My bad.
Let's work together. Here we go.
Ready.
There's the comp.
Give me a head. Run.
Oh! Was not part of the plan. Those guys get smooshed. Go into this warp. Smoosh these dudes. X over here. Alright, let's try this again. This time I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to just push the button. Nice and easy. Rotate the platforms. There we go. Not that bad. I just gotta get ready to dash. Out the way. And now this one's easy peasy. We just, you know, X just stands still, does nothing, and the whole entire stage will just flip him around to where we gotta go. No buttons necessary, everybody. Ta-da! Easy peasy. Even drops him nice and safely in the teleporter. Swoosh. Nothing but X. Okay. Everyone's favorite part. This goofy part. So let me try to do this again. I'm gonna use Nephew this time. Use the top right corner this time. Let me see if I can do it over here. As long as I can get the rhythm going. And we're good. There we go. Ta-da! Finally remembered how to do it.
Give me a head. Leave it to me.
This room has an extra teleporter. Let's find out where it leads to. Ah. So this is where we use this ability. I believe runner bombs should be immune to spikes. So we can just drop into here, switch out, grab X. Yes!
I thought something like this might happen here. With this part equip this.
Oh, the Buster part is in the other stage. Well, I feel good. Now I feel silly.
I hope this is the last time we need to use weapons of war like this, X. I really do.
Ah.
Let's switch. Here I come. Transform. Give me a head. Leave it to me. Good luck. Here I come.
Thank goodness for the coconut gun, guys.
Leave it to me.
No, I don't buy it for a second.
Let's switch. Here. Transform.
There's something else hidden here. Maybe there's not. Maybe it's this room. Yeah, it was this room.
When you get back.
Transform. Give me a hand.
Oops. Womp.
Warning. Warning.
Did Sigma make you go Maverick? My master is not incorrect in his philosophy.
But Sigma plans to bring catastrophe to this world. He's evil.
And the thought that it is this world that is evil has never crossed your mind? Oh, forget it. If you get in my way, I'll destroy you.
Audi writes, ce sont des choses qui arrivent. Or in Insomni-Attack terms, it be like that sometimes. I think I found him, guys. He's over there. What is aiming? Minimal effort. Can you please stop summoning blocks to hit me, like my guy? Ah! This is yucky. Can you... Oh, jeez. Oh. I got bombed. Nope, nope, nope. X. What are you doing, my guy? I hope you get smushed by your block for being, like, annoying.
Mission accomplished.
Ce sont des choices qui arrivent. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not as good with this stuff anymore, guys. I'm just not anymore, man. Not with it.
That looked like a hard fight.
There's no doubt in my mind now. This whole incident has Sigma written all over it. Where is he anyway?
It's obvious that Sigma's involved, but things are bound to be different this time. It doesn't seem as if he's controlling these new Mavericks like puppets. They all seem to be him.
Do you mean copies of Sigma?
I'm not sure. So far, all the sites attacked have been related to the Jacob Project. Huh? I'm picking up a transmission.
Sigma!
So it's either arrivant or arrivant, and apparently the S at the end of Chose. This is very musikashi for me. Back to the game. I know that 5-head anywhere, guys. Audi says, and that was all for lessons of French pronunciation with Abadi. Thank you, Abadi, for that. Merci beaucoup.
Long time no see, X.
Oh, the scholar in me is wanting to try to get out one more time. So it's. Ce sont des choses qui aiment. I still feel like I'm doing that wrong. Ha! Well, I tried. Just like this game, guys, I tried. So, here we go. 5-head. It's 5-head. See? Who was surprised? Show of hands, show of hands.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Don't worry, X. It'll all be over soon and we'll never have to meet again. All the primitive space development of your world now belongs to me.
Oh, choose is pronounced as the word choose as the verb in English. C'est dans ce tu qui arrive is that it?
What? Space?
That's right. Our future lies in the sky. Your old world has outlived its usefulness.
Maverick scum! What's your scheme this time?
Scheme? This is Providence. I'm merely ushering evolution along its natural path.
Evolution? So Sigma was really after the Jacob Project all along?
Oh, I had it right, so it was shows. I'm tired. I read that completely wrong. So it's... Ce sont des choses qui arrivent. Like that?
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
Does it though, Alia? Does my French make a lot of sense? I don't think it does.
Space development and the emergence of new generation Reploids aren't unrelated.
So, it's causing these new generation Reploids to go Maverick, huh? We can't let them get away with this.
Sigma's transmission was disrupted by the orbit of the satellite. This is lucky. The elevator is still functional, so we can use it to get to him.
Ce sont des choses qui arrivent. Is that it? Is that it? Is that the one? Did I finally get it this time? It isn't obvious by now, guys. I am not a French speaker. Arrivant is a verb, and I pronounce the end of it as if it only had an arrive. See, this is where my sib would come in handy, because my sib speaks French. I don't. Arrive, huh? Let's go with the red X and the red friend. Ta-da!
I'll give it a shot.
And I'll bring this Kylo.
Ready.
Audi says, broski, I will make you speak French so good you'll still be, oh mon dieu!
X, can you hear me? Everyone, can you hear me?
I'm a derp. I think there's a medal here too. It also doesn't help that I'm like,
That's a rare
my brain is just gone right now. And for whatever reason, nothing is caching correctly, and it's just making me kind of sad. Twirl, 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 twirl! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yeah, for some odd reason, like, the speech part of my brain is just, like, struggling right now. I think it's because I'm that tired.
That's when you get...
Let's switch. Got this one.
Like, the conversion... Like, the conversion of certain information, it's, like, not caching properly right now. Like, I don't know why. Because normally, I'd love to learn all sorts of stuff about language. Maybe it's because I'm trying to tear through this already so we can all go to bed.
Go for it. Leave it to me.
X, I have new equip this.
Oh, I picked the wrong suit. It's the I part. It's Icarus. I've got the blue X instead. Silly me.
I hope.
Good luck. Here I come.
Nope. I messed up, guys. I don't think I did this right.
Your turn. Leave it to me.
Oh wait. Did I do it right after all? Hold up. Oh! The red one is the Icarus armor. The Hermes armor is the blue one. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so.
Time to go home.
There's still a bunch I'm missing? What the heck? Wait, do I have all the Axel ones available though? We have all the Axel ones available though. Hold the phone, hold the phone. Just need a lot more medals. So I'm missing... I'm missing the blue one. The blue buster. Which means this, and this. So maybe as I'm wandering around, I'm gonna find, I'll find Vile before we tussle with him over here.
Roger.
So let's bring the Icarus armor around.
Let's do
I
it.
think this one requires 0.
I'll give it a shot.
Ready.
So let's get the rest of the parts before we wrap.
Got this one.
Zero, can you hear me? Everyone, can you hear me?
Uh-oh. Why does it feel like it's been a while since I played with Zero? What's up with that? So let's take X.
Your turn! Leave it to me!
Oops.
That's a rare when you get...
Oh wait, let me...
Let's switch! Here I go!
Let's go through this door. Nope. No vial here. Well, you got the item. You got the knuckle. Now we can punch stuff, guys. This time we need nephew.
I'll give it a shot.
Ready! Let's switch! I'll take care of it!
Oops.
Give me a head! Let's switch! Here I come!
Huh. I wonder why it didn't work. Is it because it's through the door? Funky. Well, that solved that problem.
Axel, can you hear me?
Give me a head! Leave it to me!
Axel, you wanna heal faster, my dude?
X, can you hear me?
Switch! Here I come!
This is Leia.
Uh-oh!
Whoa, that healed like a considerable amount. Alright.
Transform!
My guy! Let's see. We did the old-fashioned salute. And now we T-transform, switch out to X.
Leave it to me!
My guy! No, 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 no! Blow up the guy, he's just trying to take a nap! Oh, X! You didn't have to do that.
That's a rare when you get...
X blew him up, he was just trying to take a nap. What a bully. Not gonna lie, this Hadouken blast was kind of funny. I know, right? Audi goes rip nap guy. No, for real. He was just trying to take a nap, guys. He fell asleep. He didn't deserve such fate. Or force. Jeez Louise.
Transform!
I swear, guys, I'm not doing this on purpose. Alright, we're not finding it here. So I beat him at Primrose, I beat him in,
You got through that.
I feel like we beat him here, in one of these stages. Oh no, we beat him in a Troya base. Wait, before I continue, I need to create... Oh no, I do have the weapon already, never mind. I have the special technique. So we need Zero this time, and Axel.
Here I come!
I'll give it a shot.
Ready.
Let's see. How do we... Trying to figure out how we bully Vile, like, to do that side bit. Oh, that's right, I can do this now. What is effort, everybody? My days of struggling through this stage are over. We can just spin around. Spin Jitsu! Let it rip! Uh-oh. Okie-doke. Go this way, go this way. Zero. Don't get stuck again. We're not doing that again, Zero. No, we are not. We are not falling down to the depths of this stinky stage anymore. Yeah, this Deglade is amazing. Like, seriously, busted this is. This is amazing. Wait. Ah, my combo got messed up. Oops. My bad. Alright. So this is the part with the Google translation where they say you gotta kick the thing, but you don't use that weapon. Instead, you come down, hover.
Axel, can you hear me? This is Lair.
Use the Bound Blaster, clear out the area. Alright, I think it's this one. Get your mallet. Oops. Ta-da!
That's a rare when you get...
You needed the extra bonk force from the mallet to do that part, apparently. Oops. Alright. He's not here either, so we're done with this. I forgot who I used for this one. I know X. We gotta use X. That's for sure. Who do we bring? We bring Nephew? We can bring Nephew. Nephew's been pretty fun. Or, you know what? No. I'm gonna use X and Zero.
Let's do it.
As fun as this has been. Because we can just spam resets and just tear through everything. Oh, cool. They don't do the intro anymore. Oops. Alright, next turn. Audi says this reminds me of Smash Bros. Brawl. The Mario, the Sandy Mario stage, right? Based on, I think, was it the first stage of Mario? I forgot what they called it. Was it Sand Kingdom or something? I just remember thinking the stage was really cool when I was, like, playing Brawl for the first time.
Here I come.
My God. Ow. Ooh. That was painful. Do you want to share some medals, please? Alms for the poor? Oh, he says, think about the part where you play as Lucas getting chased by Porky. Oh, that too, that too. Actually, Brawl had a lot of good stages like that. You know, I kind of wish that we got another Subspace Emissary. As much as I enjoyed, you know, the World of Light thingy from, Ultimate. You know, I really, really, really enjoyed the Subspace Emissary. It was really fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Brawl is... Audi says World of Light was good, but the Subspace Emissary was so special. It really was. I really liked it a lot. I thought it was a great mode. And it was co-op, wasn't it? Like, I actually like the fact that you could play with your friends. Like, a lot. It really did make it super fun. Where's... Is this it? Found it. Master Soul. Hello, hello, Master Soul. What up, what up? This or that, burgers or pizza? Ooh, that's a good one. Jeez, Master Soul redeemed this or that, burgers or pizza. That is so hard. I like both a lot. Burgers or pizza, indeed.
got this one.
Zero, can you hear me?
If
Everyone, can you hear me?
if I had to pick, I'd probably pick pizza. Because I really like pizza. I like a good burger, don't get me wrong, especially with a good amount of toppings. But I also enjoy the variety of pizza as well. It's a really hard choice, Master. You know, that answer may vary, actually, depending on my mood. But at the moment, I'm very much a pizza person. I'm also hacking up a lung. Oh, gosh. Trying not to shoot for another 12-hour stream, guys. Alright, what's left? Troya base and the booster forest stage. Oops. Could you imagine I got this far? I accidentally loaded my data from like the beginning of the game, and we had to play this all over again. Let's not do that, guys. Let's not. Alright. 2 more stages to go. This is the hard part. I remember this being very unfun.
Here I come.
So let's bring Nephew.
I'll give it a shot.
We'll bring Nephew, and...
Let's switch. I'll take care of it.
Axel, can you hear me? Here's what my analysis shows.
So what's up, Master Soul? Welcome back in, welcome back in. How's it is, how's it is? How about you, actually? And again, you know, some of the topics, you know, you guys in Insomni-Attack can play along too. I'd actually like to know, burgers or pizza, because burgers and pizza are like, you know, pretty high up there. I know that we were talking earlier about how, like, noodles are some of my favorite, but pizza is just, oh, it's so good.
Everyone, can you hear me?
Burgers too. A really good hamburger is like really, really good. So what does Insomni-Attack think? Like, where would you be in the pizza burger Splatfest? Kind of curious myself. I think the only thing harder to figure out was like my favorite Megaman weapon. That one was a hard one. Audi says I like pizza, but most of the time I'm gonna go with a burger. You know what, Audi? You're not wrong, actually. I like pizza a lot, too. I like pizza a lot, too, but... I do find myself getting burgers a lot, as well. Kind of like a certain panda idol. That said, Audi says, you know, I like pizza most of the time I go with the burger because the pizza is better when shared and I live alone, so... That can stop me, Audi. Has not stopped me. I'll enjoy a good burger or pizza by my lonesome if I must. For the sake of food science, I can do both. Oops! That was not part of the plan. Master Soul says, nobody throws a burger party. Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that, Master Soul. My Sib and I have. My Sib came over one time, and we just, like, hung out, watched movies, made a bunch of hamburgers that we shared with Mom, and, we actually had a burger party. It was really fun, though. My Sib brought, like, a special, sauce recipe that my Sib came up with. I was in charge of frying burgers and doing, you know, condiment arrangement and stuff. It was fun.
Tell me out. Leave it to me.
Whoa! If you stop and you think about it, though, you can also do like a cooking party with people that you're close with, and you can also like I've done like dates where I've just they're like kitchen dates, and I just kind of hung out with my at the time partner. Whoa! I hung out with my at the time partner, and we would just cook. It was fun.
Ready.
You think you're safe underneath your helmet? Oh, that's where you're wrong. Sorry, Bubba. You gotta go. Alright, this is the other annoying metal. This like this whole stage is nothing but annoying metals, honestly. Axle. Coconut gun. It fires and bursts. If it shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Hold on, let me switch out to the ice scattering. I would just like to point out too, nothing wrong with having, you know, a self-cooking party too, where you kind of just, you know, do recipe work on your own. Sometimes that can be like really cathartic, just to hang out in the kitchen and cook. Even if you're not good at it, you know, sometimes it just the process of experimentation and learning in of itself can also be fun. I've had a few days where I just hung out in the kitchen and like would do like kitchen stuff myself. Like, I'm pretty sure you guys have heard the stories of how when I came back from Japan, I had this recipe for omurice, right? Well, there were a couple of days where I would just hang out by myself and just experiment with making my omurice recipe. And, you know, I began to understand why Mama Tone would find cooking so cathartic. Like, I found it really, really relaxing. I'm goofing this really bad. Was I supposed to, like... Was I supposed to bring myself to, I was supposed to get the platform down, then jump over? Hold on. Ugh, I don't like this puzzle at all. It's so annoying.
Good. Roger. Here I come.
No joke, I'm not a fan of some of the puzzles in the stage. It is like so much effort getting the right armor to where you want it to be.
Let's switch. I'll take care of it.
Almost done though, like done.
Can you hear me? Here's what my analysis shows.
Why, hello, Lair. And for what it's worth, guys, I've also done self-pizza parties. No, zero shame in treating yourself sometimes. So, if you guys remember, there was a stream I did a while back where I was kind of just like, it was like, I think the Supertone Marathon, or it was during another like charity thing. So I got myself a pizza, and I kind of just hung. I think it was Splatfest actually. It might have been the Splatfest stream. You know, before Splatoon 3 came out proper. So what I did was I got myself a pizza, and I actually snacked on it like the entire stream. And I think I might have like had a few moments where I was like, give me a second, guys, I'm eating. It was really funny. Oh, this is my lunchtime? Yeah, it really is. I've been up for a while. I have the sinking feeling Senpai might raid into us if I take any longer. And I'm gonna feel really bad. Audi says gonna go get it in half an hour. Okay, then Audi, question of the day. What's for lunch? Is it pizza or is it burger? Or is it gonna be something really, really, really good, like a nice rice dish? Ooh, a good curry sounds good too. I'm a fan of curries. Curries are great. Oh wait.
Here's what my analysis shows. Here's what my analysis shows.
That's great, Layer. And analyze later, please. Can we analyze this a little bit on the later side? So I can get this thing donezo? Perfect. Mr. Scoot says, "Hi, Akitone. My name is Mr. Scoot. Nice to meet you." Why, hello, Mr. Scoot. Nice to meet you, too. How's it going? Welcome to Insomni-Attack. What the heck? You guys saw that, right? That was weird. Audi says, "I'm gonna cook myself something." Ooh, Audi, what you making? What you making? What you making, Audi? Am I gonna be background kitchen noise? That's always fun.
Ready.
Mr. Coot says, "I'm doing good." Aw, glad to hear it, Mr. Scoot. Welcome, welcome. How'd you find me? Ooh. There are bad guys coming after me, y'all, and I'm not happy about that. I am just trying to get this medal, guys. Can you, like, stop hassling me? Thank you, please. I will leave y'all in peace if you guys just, you know, let me get the medal thing I'm looking for, please. Sanctuary! Cease, desist! Time out, time out, time out! Audi says, "I don't know, I got rice, got beef, got beans, I'll figure something out." It's really funny, Audi, that you mentioned that you got beans, because we were talking earlier about the concept of bean toast, where it's like... bean toast, where it's like toast with like beans on top, or a toast with beans baked into it, so that, like, you know, you could turn it upside down and have the bean touching, you know, your tongue, while the rest of your mouth works on the rest of the toast. Bean toast. That sounds like something for Half Minute Hero, honestly. Magic bean toast. Oh? Is this our chance? Has fate smiled upon me? I don't have to get the blue right armor now? Audi says, "Interesting concept." You know, you could be nice and say, "What on earth are you guys talking about?" You can, you know, you're allowed to ask that. I'm not gonna lie, like, even I was asking myself that. I was like, what? Oh. Okay. We should be good to go now. Perfect. Way more effort than I would have liked expended. Ah!
That's a when you get...
Audi says, "It is an interesting concept." Oh, for reals? Interesting, interesting. So, that said, Oh, Mr. Scoot, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your time here with us at Insomni-Attack. Now I'm extra curious. How'd you find me? How'd you find me? Because we're up extra late today. We've been streaming for a while now. Where's the tier? Gosh. I was wondering that one. Oh yeah, these are all expensive. I don't know if I can get Axel to max in time during the stream. We might just have to beat the game. Oh boy, another intermission. Yo, psych. I'm not jumping into any super hot hole, you nuts. Are you crazy? No, 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 we're not doing that. Wait, thought light bulb may be if I take Uncle X, I might be able to do this faster.
Here we go!
I'll give it a shot.
Because I've had a couple places that I've actually served like things like beans on like a nice big slice of bread, which is why I said, you know, bean toast isn't as weird as, you know, Insomni-Attack, I mean Insomni-Chat was guessing. Okay, so the goal now is we gotta do this section, and I gotta do it with like 1 or 2 off. Only 1 or 2 off though, anything less and we end up missing out on the goodies again like we did last time. And we don't want that. No, we don't. I know this is working, but it's like killer on the hands. Ugh. Ooh, 1 away from getting the top score. Whoops. Mr. Scoot. The song list. Yes, we do have a redeem. Or I'll sing a little bit for you guys if you spend the zennies. And that is a song list, yes. Feel free to peruse it and enjoy what you may find. Oh, just barely made it in time. Just barely, guys, just barely. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Axel just completely slipped off the platform. Oops. Alright. Let me see if this will work. Let me see if this will work, guys. I'm not 100% confident, but here's hoping. Oh, it worked! It softened them up just enough. Well, I'll be. Most excellent, everybody. Most excellent. Alright. Now... Here we go. And with the rest of this, I think we can just use Axel to just blow through the rest of it using his coconut gun. Use X to get through the other parts of the stage. How many times have I done this section now? Like, I feel like I've done this now, like, a bunch in X2 as well. That the underhang, like, dash under bit. Nope, no vials here. Ooh. I guess that's how. Oh no! Aw, man. It's weak sauce. That's weak sauce, guys.
Ready. Tell me out. Leave it to me. Let's switch. I'll take care of it.
Jump too high? Yeah. X's leg parts made him jump too high. That was no bueno. We still got this though. We still got this though. Last bit of the stage. Just gotta beat up the dragon thing and we're good. We're good. We're still good. We're still in this, guys. We're still in this. Just gotta keep blasting away the coconut gun. We should get the prize though. If I don't get the prize here, then I'm gonna be very, very, very sad. We can try it again with 0 though, at least, because we have X's armor part now. No, we're good. We're good. It was too off.
That's when you get.
Oh, finally.
That was no problem.
Oh, almost done.
You got through.
Alright. Whatever we have, guys, this is what we're going into the final stages with. I'm hoping I have the extra life tank. Yep. Spare life tank. Is there anything I could buy for Axel? Not really. I want to get these so bad, but I want to also max out Axel. Actually, do we have the metal generator? Oh wow, there's metal discount too. Oh. Not by much though. Alright. This is our setup, guys. This is our setup. And with this, we are going to go do the final boss. Alright, hope you guys enjoy the ride. Here we go.
Let's work together. Let's do it.
I'll give it a shot.
Ready.
Orbital elevator control system, all green. You're cleared to move in.
Give me a hand. Here I come.
You know what's really funny? Earlier, we had people talking about how X8 has like a similar set of complaints that Mega Man 11 soundtrack does, and that some of the themes sometimes sound a little indistinguishable. On a more positive note, though. On a more positive note, one good thing that this game has with 11, Fortress themes are a banger. This is a really cool theme. Howdy says I agree with that. OST is awesome. Yeah, the music in this game is really good. At least this, like this one right here. Like this, the Fortress themes, the boss themes, they all stand out as really, 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 really nice to listen to. I also enjoy the riffs from like Noah's part. Some of the other stages though, like I wish they had stronger melodies. I really do. But then again, I like guitar a lot, like a lot. So like, if you want like nice music to listen to in the background, like X8 actually is not a bad choice. Definitely like chill hangout music. Also yes, the Diglaive and the Rasitsan is like a really, really, really busted combo. I love it. classic thing. Guys, my mouth can't keep up anymore. I'm like tired. Ah! Okay. Ooh, ooh. Also, background's kind of pretty, if not for the fact that, you know, the whoever did the texture for the background, they didn't touch that up. I remember it looking a little bit nicer. Oop, I can do that. Oh, my guy. My guy. Dude.
Here I come!
Okay, what happened to the background? Why is it so artifacty? This is the PS4 version too. Oh, just this dude learned the Dante Royal Guard. No, for real, like, he refused to get bonked. I was kind of getting mad.
Warning. Warning.
Don't you ever get tired of the whole justice thing?
Don't you ever get tired of being Sigma's lapdog?
And with that Z-Saber on his back, Zero, again, comes at the neck. Wit so sharp, this one. Zero's so sassy in this game, it's so funny.
The orbital elevator, the energy, the space minerals, the rocket data.
Ooh, Mr. Scoots also decided on the Aki tune, Escape from the City. I will get to that after this boss fight.
The route to space, the thing that's allowed this world to survive this long, is ours. How can you take this world seriously when it's all about to end?
I think I'll take care of you before I go after your boss.
Yeah, I know, Zero should be a Maverick for how savage his wit is in this game. Ooh! You wanna stop being annoying real quick? My guy. Ow. Don't you dare do it backwards. Oh my goodness gracious.
Just getting started. Your turn. I'll take care of it.
Dude. Dude. Please stay down. Stop coming back and stop hassling me. You big bully. All done.
You got through that stage as if it were your own backyard. Nice work.
Thank you, Cygnus. Oh, it goes down, doggy. Hysterical, man, hysterical.
Vile. Sigma. Just like old times.
Zero? Does it remind you of the virus?
So, you heard about that? He tried to use me to destroy the world. That's why I've got to find him and turn him into a pile of molten scrap. Be my navigator. Help me find that maverick before he fulfills his plan.
Well, that was a surprisingly cute, little bit. Not expect that. This game is surprisingly very fun. Since we're gonna go trash Vile, we're gonna go use these two.
I'll give it a shot.
That's right. You heard the man. Be my navigator. All right. So real quick before we continue, we did have an Akitoon. We did have an Akitoon redeemed for Mr. Scoot. Mr. Scoot wants Escape from the City. Man. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Ta-da.
Got this one.
Just got feelings, gotta live and learn. You're gonna have the suck in my head now. Thank you, Scoot. No joke. It's such a catchy song. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, we will tell you. Follow me. Ah, we messed up, guys. We didn't find Vile enough times. Womp. We'll bully him another run. I blame the stupid glitch thingy that happened at the beginning of our run. Totally. Oops. I totally blame that for this shenanigans. Audie says it's making me want to play Sonic Adventure 2 again. Thank you. No, thanks, Scoots. Thanks, Scoot. For that absolute funness. Okay.
Roger. Let's do it.
I'll give it a shot.
Ready.
There's definitely something evil in here. It must be Sigma. Everybody be careful.
Purple. Who's purple? This guy. I remember you. You're weak to Shadow Runner. Y'all wanna hit him? Woo! That would've been bad. Ow! I wonder if I can solo this whole stage as X. Bye! See you, friend. Wait. It's a copy replicate? That's different. It makes me wonder now. All this talk about copy reploads, I wonder if other ones are copy reploads too. Okay, this whole me not being able to get... It's like X2 all over again, like... Alright, that's it. I have no more patience. Zero. Take point.
Your turn.
Wow. They're really, generous with the HP. Okay, this red one has to be the fire dude. Yeah, I finally got one right. Let's go. Caw yourself. Time to go to bed. You're in my way. I wonder what happens if I hit him with a charge version of this. I wonder how much damage it does. Ooh, it's like the splash bubble. Audi said, bro, you're fighting Blaziken? I basically am. I'm basically fighting a glorified Blaziken. Thank you, Audi, for that. Oh! Are you now? Are you gonna get me? I think I might get you first. Alright, this is why firefighting types are broken. Bye-bye. Adios. Adieu, auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir. Thank you for playing. Oh, is this Mantis? Oh, I don't like fighting this guy with this weapon. I'm just gonna shoot him with charge shots instead. I really thought this guy's boss name was Purple Mantis, and then I realized, oh, wait, is he nomming on me? No, stop that. Nom on that instead. You weirdo. I almost misread that. That would have been bad. Is that Fireman's actor from Powered Up? Burn! My flames of justice burn hotly! Uh-oh. I was not prepared. Who is this boss? Oh, what's this sunflower dude? Rockets are an implement of war, Alex. Did you know this? I'm sorry, that was kind of funny. I thought I whiffed. I thought I whiffed and real bad. What the heck? Ow. I thought I whiffed that one bad, but that was hysterical. Oh no, 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 no!
Go for it! Switch! Here I come! Your turn! Let's switch!
Come on, you overgrown Pokemon! Quit bouncing around. Oh, I have no ammo. I'm in trouble.
Your turn! Here I come!
This is getting kind of intense, guys. That was close. Wait, did I just chop Optic Sunflower in half with my Naginata? Hold the phone? Yo, what? That's wild. That's pretty wild, guys.
Your turn! Leave it to me!
Who's next? Ah! Oh, jeez. Tell you what, we're gonna give X a timeout real quick, because I'm gonna give Zero a chance to shine. So, what's this move called? The Rekyodon? Earlier in stream, someone said, yo, watch how fast this boss gets clowned by an upgraded Zero. Here, let me show you guys. And for what it's worth, the game wants you to use the regular swing as the attack, because the other special technique swings won't do the special weakness animation. And like that, we're done. And that's another one done. Did we really take 7 hours to do this? Really? Or was it just me doing ride armor shenanigans? Goodness gracious. No! Zero. Why are you like this, Zero? Why are you trifling? Only you can prevent forest fires, guys. Power wave! How did that not work? Power wave! Zero special technique. Wow, I expected Zero to sacrifice himself. He didn't have to. Power wave! Whew, that was a close one. That was a close one, guys.
Got this one! Your turn! Leave it to me!
Okay. This next one is Thunder Dancer. Ooh, that's a really bright teleportation thingy. He said Crystal Flash! Really? You wanna be annoying? Alright, my dude. Your funeral.
Now you're in for it. Go for it! Leave it to me!
I'm not very good at using this weapon, but at the same time, like, the Thunder Dancer has such a cool name. Thunder Dancer!
Let's switch! Here I come!
Because who's left? Oh, I only left one boss? Trilobites left? Ah, Zero. Climb. Climb, my mans, climb! Also, a moment of silence for Zero's ponytail, which is just absolutely
Go for it!
had its volume trashed in this game. You know what? Actually, I wonder if I should use... Let me try Zero out, actually, for this fight.
Let's switch! Got this one! Go for it!
Shadow? No, gravity weapon, that's why it didn't work.
Let's switch! Here I come! Go for it!
Really? That didn't work. Oh, I'm really surprised. I thought would have connected. Ow.
Your turn!
Oh. He bonked X with the falling crystal wall at the very last second, knocking me out of my second character. Wow, guys, wow. Very rude, very rude.
Emergency! Get out of there! Please make it back okay?
Sigma? Can't say I was looking forward to seeing you again.
Zero. What a shame. You had the abilities and potential to become like me.
You tried to use my DNA. I'll teach you what happens when you mess with me.
I'm afraid not. The moon is under my control, and the plan is entering its final stage. The moment of the world's unraveling is upon us! Bring it on!
Yo, my glaive is upon you, you clown. Let's finish this. Did he just Kaiser wave me?
You're weak!
My guy, do you think you're Wolfgang Krauser? He crossed me up from behind. I'm kind of impressed, actually. But at least we get to see what the X version of this is. So. So what is the X version of this? See it.
Warning.
Sigma?
I shall allow you to call me by that name, for I am indeed Sigma.
You plan to take revenge on every Reploid? Every human? In the entire world? You're completely mad! I'm putting a stop to this right now!
Put a stop to what? We already control the moon. That old world has decayed and rotted. I will usher in a new world to replace it. But before that, X, perhaps it's time for our final showdown. Bring it on!
Okay. Consider it brought, dude.
Here I come! Go for it! Got this!
You're weak!
Go for it!
Useless!
Wait, what? Why is the Milk Creeper being used? One shadow on it, what the heck? My guy. My guy.
Your turn! Leave it to me!
My dude, we've been at this for 8 games. Please stay down. That's not Sigma, that's another copyroid. Oh boy. This whole copyroid thing is like getting kind of out of hand. Or new generation Reploid, I guess you call them? It's getting kind of out of hand, guys. Yup, GG, Sigma's gone. He beat the game. Or did we?
You got through that stage as if it were...
Don't mind me just making a few last minute adjustments before we wrap.
I'm picking up multiple Maverick signals on the moon's surface. What is this?
I think it's Sigma.
How can you tell?
I can sense it too. It's him.
So you're saying that other was a copy?
Seemed like it. Well, this is it. Sigma, I'm coming for you. Here we go, hunters. Let's move out!
Can you believe that we sat through this and actually got most of this done in one shot, guys? Boy, what a session. It'll be a tale for the ages. It will be a tale for the ages.
Roger. Let's work together. Here we go.
I'll give it a shot.
Ready.
This is Leo. Everyone, can you hear me?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Do y'all not believe in health ups? Like, geez whiz. Stingy, stingy, stingy. Ah.
So, you still refuse to give up your struggle, huh? Are you so blind that you've somehow convinced yourself that hope remains?
If all I have to do is defeat you, then I'm full of hope, Buster.
I suppose it'd be a waste to just destroy you now. Maybe I'll wait till the last possible moment and have a little fun with this.
Alright, you really want to do this again? Your funeral, dude. That's for nephew. You absolute clown. I can't believe he bullied nephew like that. Womp! Guess it's up to X now, guys. I already said bro used Hokuto Shinken with a giant robot and still lost. Basically.
Give up! Let's switch. I'll take care of it. Take this.
Huh? That was weird. Chill out, my dude. My coconut gun is being kind of unreliable at the moment, guys. Ooh, health up. Nice. Spikes. Oh, you guys are being kind of annoying. Wait. Whoa. Heal X. Okay, guys. That's a lot of spikes. Okay, seriously. I like this game, right? I like this game? Who thought this was okay? Oops, all spikes. Bad guys, take note. If you don't want superheroes or good guys to invade your fortresses, this is how you do it. You just copy-paste the spikes everywhere, all across the stage. Every single pixel. Spikes everywhere as far as the eye can see. That is how you make a final boss stage, guys. You guys didn't see that. Oh, are you joking? Come on, my guy. Could you be any more annoying?
Warning. Warning. Welcome, Maverick Hunter. It's good to see you again, X. Our meeting was fated, X. Our destinies come to a head right here, right now. The time has come to usher in a new age, and you, X, are an essential part of it. Your dedication to what you refer to as justice is what first got me thinking. I realized the imperfection of this world and decided I must change it.
Don't blame me for your insanity, Sigma.
It's too late, X. The gears are in motion. There's There's no turning back now. My children were the ones, X. The new generation Reploids were the ones. My children are responsible for the development of space, mankind's lifeline.
Children? What are you talking about?
The Jacob Project. The program that gave birth to the new generation Reploids. It was all my doing. The world that was birthed by that plan rightfully belongs to me. Now, X, you will be destroyed along with the rest of this decayed world.
You know, if he spent this much time improving society and just kind of stuck with it instead of, you know, being a bad guy and turned over a new leaf, you know, he could have made quite a name for himself. Mankind in history would remember him as someone, you know, actually, you know, not so bad. Is he a genocidal maniac? Yeah, sure. But you know, he could have improved things and turned things around, you know. He could have had a second chance. But instead, we're going to have to stomp his butt into a giant paste. Go fig. Audi goes, bro, we've been doing that for like how many years now? Let's just get this over with. Thank you, Audi. Yes. We're going to have to stomp Sigma into paste.
Bring it on!
Let's go. Shining Ray. I apply directly to the forehead. Are you serious? Let go. Clown. I'm weak. Ooh, he means business. He's kind of cranky. Alright. I'm game.
Ready. Tell me out, Roger. Good luck. Here I come.
Warning. Warning.
So you must be the one they call Axel, the prototype of the new Reploids. I'm surprised you've made it this far.
Hey, stop calling me a prototype. I'm me. And you're a maverick.
You are a puny and weak prototype. Nothing more. Your copy ability is far from developed. That's why you were left out.
The Mavericks are one club I'd prefer to be left out of.
Only the pure, new generation Reploids, my children, are worthy.
Your children?
Yes, prototype. My children. The new generation Reploids, born of the Jacob Project, all bear copy chips containing my personal data. And now, the final phase of that project begins. You shall be destroyed!
So there's Sigmas. Sigmas everywhere. Oh, fantastic. Sigmas everywhere, everybody. Sigmas everywhere. Audi says, wow, he's more respectful toward X. I mean, they've been doing this for how long now? Axel's kind of just this punk kid that just showed up one day. And I was just like, hey, I want to do Maverick Hunter 2. You mind not doing that, please? Do you mind not being annoying? Please stay down.
Impossible. How could you? You couldn't.
Ah, Scoots redeemed another Aki Tunes. I will jam out to that in a bit. Let me finish this one cutscene first.
Destroy the old world. New age.
Oh, Lumine. Are you okay?
Am I okay?
We saved Lumine.
Now that you've defeated Sigma, I suppose you're satisfied.
Oh, very satisfied.
Thanks to you, the plan has gone smoothly.
But Lumine, weren't you just used by Sigma?
Used? I don't think so. You see, he merely helped my plan along. The new generation Reploids have been awakened, and the new world is at hand.
Oh, heck. I think it's time for another boss fight. This is, oh boy. No, no, no. I'd rather not. I'm allergic to that flavor. Sorry, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Taste
I can't believe I dashed into him. Wait, is this it? Did I die for good? Oh, we have to do this all over again. Oh, man.
Wait!
Before we continue, make sure that everything's full. Alright, so, real quick, we've got a request for Nakatoon. So, here we go. Drew looks at me, I fake a smile so he won't see that I want and I'm needing everything that we should be. I bet she's beautiful, that girl he talks about, and she's got everything that I had to live without. Drew talks to me. I laugh 'cause it's just so funny, but I can't even see anyone when he's with me. He says he's so in love, he's finally got it right. I wonder if he knows he's all I think about at night, 'cause he's the reason for the teardrops on my guitar, the only thing that keeps me wishing on a wishing star. He's a song in the car I keep singing, don't know why I do. And that's our Akitunes redeem for Teardrops on My Guitar. I tend to start really high with that song, and I remember, oh wait, no, I don't have to do that. It's already gonna go high for me. Silly me. Alright, so, let's go back to that. Let's go tangle with this 5-head.
Let's work together. Here we go.
I'll give it a shot.
We're gonna tangle with 5-head again.
Ready.
Oh my gosh, that did not just happen. Hold up, y'all. No. We're not counting that as an attempt. No. Ah, jeez. We unlocked another intermission? Are you serious? No. I don't want to do the intermission. I want to beat the game and go to bed. Oh, and he's like, bruh. Yo. What just happened? I got punked by an ice dude because I forgot to bring my coconut gun. Hang on. No more of this shenanigans. No more shenanigans. This game is rude. This game is so rude. It straight up just said, nah, you thought you could jump over this pit? Nope. Really? My guy? What are angles? What is math? Oh, he just said, yo, come on and slam, and welcome me to the jam. Holy cow. He just said, nah, let me give you a hug. Sorry, dude.
Let's switch. I'll take care of it.
Oh, now y'all want to drop health pickups. Really? Now y'all want to cooperate and not stop being annoying. Ow. I almost fell. Have I ever told y'all that I just really don't like the stage? Like, I abhor it. I am very much not a fan of the stage. Seriously, who needs to spin spikes at a stage? Like, my guy.
I'll take care of it. Give me a hand. Leave it to me. Fuck, I'll take care of it. Leave it to me. Fuck, I'll take care of it. Take that. Help me out. Run. Good luck. I'll take care of it. Take that. Take this.
And that's all she wrote. Let's try this again.
Help me out. Run.
Warning. Warning.
Bring it on! It's all over!
My guy. Can you please stop touching my forehead in that weirdo manner? Thank you.
You're weak!
No, you! Really? Really, my dude? I gotta fight Lumine with like 1 pixel. Oh no. I'm very tempted to just run into this fool and just say, just end me now, please. Okay, did I land on him? Why did I die? Yeah, true display of skill. I'm gonna start over with a full bar of HP. Why did I die? Someone answer me that one.
Come on. Give up now. Give up now.
My dude. Alright, Trilobites, weakness. Oh, forget it. I'm just gonna...
Taste destruction.
Not today, Satan!
Lumine! What are you doing? Don't tell me you've gone Maverick too.
Maverick? You don't really think that's the case, do you? That's why you can't finish me off, right? You don't have it in you. Copy chips we new generation Reploids possess?
Also, what's up, Benz? Benz writes, if I remember correctly, Japanese dub, Lumine and Harpuya shares the same voice actor? Oh. Oh, he says, I landed on Lumine's forehead. That... yeah, it's either that or I landed on, like, the spawning crystal walls. I don't know. Enjoy the cutscene, though, guys. I'm gonna look into this myself.
They were derived from data from hundreds of old model Reploids. That means, of course, that Sigma was also included in the mix. Do you understand what I'm getting at here?
Copy chip? Sigma? Does that mean that I'll go nuts like he did?
Sorry, but prototypes like you don't have the specs to cause something like that. Besides, was Sigma really crazy? He rebelled against your world, but he had his reasons. The rest of us new Reploids could turn like that at any moment. This decision to wage battle against the old world was made consciously. In other words, we possess the power to go Maverick at will. X, do you really have what it takes to stop us? You're merely tools of the humans, tools of the old world. You think you can stand up to those of us who have evolved this far? The world is changing. Therefore, it's only natural that evolution take its course. Now line up to be exterminated.
Don't let him get to you, X. He's the enemy.
Enemy, ally. This issue isn't so black and white. Reploids, along with humanity, have irrevocably changed. The nature of their existence has also changed. You are not needed in our new world.
You can babble all you want, but we're not gonna let you get away with this.
Yeah, so I looked into it, because that didn't sound right. The actress for Harpuya is Megumi Ogata. Like, the Megumi Ogata. Lumine is, Junko Noda, who is the actress for Iceman from Rock Maniac C's anime. And Transmission. So, give me 1 second. I gotta change my weapons. So, yeah, I'm like... that... They both have high voices, but... there's something about the voice that's, a little bit different. Little bit. You wanna not be annoying? Please? Whoa! Uncool, my dude. Uncool. Yeah, they're both really good at doing the boyish style voices, which is why. Ooh, I almost lost X! Hang on, wait. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yikes. No, you. You farewell, clown. Oh, doing this again, for real? Wait, can I just cheese this section? Oh my gosh, I can. Suddenly, I'm glad I brought the blue armor. Huh. Always bet on blue, guys. Oh my god. That's hysterical, guys. Oh boy. Alright, guys, it's time to bust out the coconut gun.
I'll take care of this.
Axel, please connect the coconut gun.
Unbelievable.
Not today, spawn of Sigma.
You may have defeated me, but it's too late to stop what's already begun.
I'll take on plenty more like you if that's what it takes.
You really don't have a grasp of the situation, do you? Oh well. You'll find out soon enough.
That's totally not weird at all. Totally not. Nah. Yeah, I don't think you made it out, X. Thank you, Rosy Cheeks. Thank you. That's all 4 of the games on this collection done, guys. Oh.
Axel.
X, status report.
This is X. Axel is taken damage, but he's fine. We're headed back now.
I bet you've been thinking about what Lumine was saying a while ago. Well, don't let it get to you. Just becoming Sigma could hardly be called evolution. Anyway, X. Even if we Reploids are destined to join the scrap heap when that evolutionary step does come about, we still have to fight, not only against Mavericks, but against our own destiny as well.
Ben says, not gonna lie, they should have went the extra mile and added in 1 and 2 in Command Mission, even if Command Mission's arguably non-canon. Well, they wanted the mainline number games for both this and Classic, as well as clearly the Battle Arcs. So we can only hope that one day we can get a nice collection for spin-off stuff. Arcade Stadium does have the arcade games, which is nice. I would appreciate a handheld collection with Rockman World 1 through 5, as well as the Extremes, because they're really fun games. In particular, Worlds 3, 4, and 5, and Extreme 2 are really, really, really neat games. Zero in Extreme 2 is pretty cool, because he has, like, some of the stuff you can attempt in Zero, the Zero series proper, such as a run-in slash to extend your combo, and a few other things. Zero's surprisingly comfy in that game. I kind of wish that, you know, the PlayStation 1 Zero's kind of handled like he did, with the inclusion of, you know, the dash canceling and whatnot. It's a fun game. They're fun series. But yeah, so that's Mega Man X8, guys. We did all 4 games. I got the Axel ending for both X7 and X8, and you guys can kind of see now why I kind of have a soft spot for Axel, because not only is he fun to play as, but he's kind of in the same boat as Volnut now, where it's like, I hope he's gonna be okay. I really want to see what happens next. I'd be heartbroken if Axel became a bad guy. Even if it leads to a very interesting story, I'd be heartbroken, because I really liked Axel. I would just like, Axel, no! Yeah, no, for real. But again, Rosie the Cheeks, thank you for the well done. Thank you, thank you. And it's funny, too, about how Zero tells X that, you know, no matter how hard the future may come at them, no matter how much may change, you know, some things deserve to stand the test of time. And, you know, here we are, literally almost 20 years later for this game. It's still a very fun game. Still worth a play. And still asking a lot of very interesting questions for the X series. I feel X8 really does go back to the roots of X proper. The core struggle of the series, not just the X and Zero thing, but the concept of evolution and Reploid kind, where they lie in this universe, I mean, in the world. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you so much for playing my ex. These credits felt shorter than I remember, or maybe I'm used to the other games. But here we go, guys. That's it. We're donezo. We'll have one more thing to show off, and then we're done for realsies. However, with the development of space in full swing, the demand for these advanced new generation Reploids had not dwindled. Years later, production and copy chips once again resumed, despite the advice of those who had studied their history. Humans and robots living together in harmony and equality. That was my ultimate wish. Dr. Thomas Light. Ruh-roh. So I messed up and I didn't get to fight Vile. Really wish I did, but what can you do, right? So what happens when you save the game now? And this is something that I wish some of the other Mega Man games had. Although 11 has its own take on this, which I also find interesting. So you basically start the game over as in the Zero series, but this time around you get to keep, basically, you see the bottom row where the armor parts and Zero's weapons are? You get to keep those. You also get a special bonus weapon now that you've finally beaten the game. And otherwise, I think you also keep the rare medals. So you keep the rare medals, you keep your medal count, and you keep X parts and Zero weapons. So you can tear through the game even faster. But I believe it resets your... It resets everything else. So you gotta begin the game basically new. But it's not too bad, because you have a lot of the other fun stuff. There's also this, which I am excited to show you guys. Actually, guys, keep it within the realms of Z1, because at some point, you know what? Actually, who's on right now? Yeah, keep it within the realms of Z1, because we do at some point I do want to get around to playing Z2 through 4 live, and I don't want those spoiled because they're pretty cool. That said, I disagree actually. I think Inti had a very strong understanding of what they wanted, of what to do with X, both in the drafts and in the final product. I think X was handled decently well in Zero. And you know what? X got his wish. So I can't complain. The concept of the copy X and stuff, I find that all fascinating. And I think it's a little easier to swallow that it was an imperfect copy of X that caused Neo Arcadia to spiral out of control the way it did, instead of having the actual X become corrupted in his dream to create Elysium or Neo Arcadia, as we explored in that section of X5. So earlier, we actually did beat X5, and we beat it with the Maverick Zero ending. So we got to see X's desire for such a place. And I know that a couple people were alluding to the whole Elysium thing and Neo Arcadia thing during the ending, so there's the tie there. That said, we're gonna showcase something real quick. We're almost done. But we are almost done though. I'm gonna wrap soon. I've been up for way too long. So you begin the game anew.
Warning. Warning.
I'm picking up Maverick readings near the Jacob.
Run. Ready.
And look at those health bars, everybody.
X.
Look how deliciously big they are. You don't get to keep the weapons though, which is kind of but after you beat the game though, do you really need them? I mean, yeah, I miss the coconut gun, but do I need it? No, I do not need it. I have the power of friendship. These textures are really goofy looking. It's like they didn't update all of them. Huh. We'll also get to showcase what Justin meant by how much easier the other stage becomes now that you have upgraded characters.
Axel, can you hear me? Can you hear me, everyone?
I kind of just wish though, like, I knew what the new role was for. I know they nerfed it, but geez Louise. I feel like, what do I use it for? See, you get to keep this thing. And we got the bonk hammer back.
You can use the duck on it carefully.
Let's work together.
The last time Ben's ran X8 on hard mode, Ben's tried to do the what I'm going to showcase very soon. Oops. The D-Glaive in the other game was kind of unwieldy. This right here, though, oh my gosh,
Can you hear
that's
me?
fantastic.
This is Alien.
That reach! Look at that reach! It's so busted, I love it. I can just stand there and just twirl this thing all day long. Just, that's it, you're done. All set. Legit, what is that for? Actually, do I keep my tanks? I kept the tanks too. Nice. I'm gonna stick a 0 because, you know, beast roll this whole entire section. No. I thought something. I thought it was over here. Oops. Kind of like Zero's gigantic Z-Saber attack. Kind of funny.
Here we go! Go for it! Leave it to me!
Hello, face. Bye.
Let's do it!
And that solves that problem. But of course, history repeats, and we gotta go deal with Lumine getting kidnapped and all that other fun stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy, everybody. Oh boy. Mega cool times, everybody. They're after Lumine, you say? Oh no, are they? Well. No biggie. So, here's what you get when you beat the game. This is what makes it so fun. Of course, you can still develop your characters. You know, finish upgrading that Axle years. Put them to 100%. Or, when you beat the game takes note of which navigator you use the most. This one is naturally automatically unlocked, and if you keep using the other two navigators, eventually they'll get unlocked as well, so that you can play as them. I am way too broke to unfortunately afford any of this right now, which is kind of lame. So, I'd like to show it off at one point. Maybe one day, But for now, so the navigators are basically reskins of X0 and Axel. Layer plays like Zero, Palette plays like Axel, and then Alia plays with, as X. But they, Alia does not have access to armors. And obviously Palette can't transform. Whereas Layer is a nice translation of the two, where she can basically use all the weapons. And the cool thing is, if the game didn't give you enough to do, when you unlock a navigator, you have to level her up as well. So if you guys, you know, want to save up all your medals for fun stuff, that's what you save them up for. And I believe that is basically all that's left for me to really talk about. So again, thank you guys for hanging out with us. I hope you guys enjoyed our special extended Mega Monday stream. We are probably wrapping very soon. And I guess to close, we're going to showcase Man of War one more time. Of course, you also keep the armors and stuff, like I said earlier. So you want to snap the game right in half, you know, you go right ahead. You go right ahead.
Roger.
But for now, I'm going to use Nephew and Zero, because, you know,
Work together.
I find they're a very fun combo. They're very, very funny together. Of course, you know, we could show off and play a little Classic X. Sending the Navigator into the battlefield, that seems like an awesome plan. I mean, Alia technically does have field experience, so... But yeah, we're going to showcase this real quick. So if you guys want to see what it looks like when you have a fully upgraded meter, or a mostly upgraded meter,
Let's do it.
to make the chase scene much easier, here's what it looks like.
Gigavolt Manowar. Ready.
The evacuation's not over yet. Looks like there are still air cars on the road. Be careful not to involve Reploids in this mess.
And that's it, just like that. Not too bad, right? I feel like we did it slightly faster during the main run, but like, eh. But that's what I mean. You can just keep spamming the boosts and just keep catching up and just tagging poor Manowar with a bunch of shots.
What's going on here, Manowar? If you don't return the power to normal, the people of Megalopolis will suffer. He's so far gone becoming Maverick, he can't even talk.
What? What's a Maverick? Do you know what it is?
Maverick? That's an out-of-control Reploid like yourself. I'll have to take it down.
Poor Axel.
Got this one!
I whiffed it. I whiffed it. Not bad. So much easier, guys. So much easier. Oh. Kinda wish I wasn't so broke that I couldn't afford the special extra stuff. Well, that's it, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the Mega Marathon. So that's, this disc is basically done. Story-wise. At some point I'm gonna go try to unlock the other thingies on here. Which would be nice. It's lame that you can't do the, It's lame that you can't do the old exploit with the metal generator anymore.
That looked like a hard fight.
So what are we missing anyway? Just a weapon. I just gotta build the weapons, right? Gosh, you like can't afford nothing though. Oh. It's no joke. The grind in this game can be a little mean. There was also another trick you could use back in the day, where if you had like next to no medals and then you bought something. I believe it was you bought something when the medals were like you were like next to empty, and then use something with the chip delete function, and then you try to buy it again. For some odd reason, it would cause a rollover. It would put you at like a gazillion medals by accident. It would try to subtract the medals like you didn't already have, which would put the thing to go, but like which would make it roll over and go to a gazillion. Unfortunately, they fixed that as well, so you have to do the you have to go farm the giant mech in Trilobite stage, and just keep shooting him to make him drop those medals. But I think that's about it. I don't know if there's really much else to say. So we're done with that. So we're gonna do the usual. Museum. Now that we're kind of good there, go find a nice jam. Where is the cutscene music? Is it not here? The one thing I will give them, though, that X8 actually has an evolving music system. Kind of like Metal Gear Solid 2 has, where the music changes depending on, like, what condition the stage is in. Wow, it may not be in here. Huh. Interesting. So we'll jam out to this for a bit then. Yeah, I'm surprised that's not in there. They don't have the cutscene music for like the little intermissions and stuff, which are kind of nice. Oh well. I know, perfect timing. Just in time for the conclusion of the Megaman Extreme, we get a Maverick. So sorry, Maverick, but you gotta go. Bye, Lo. Alright, everybody. It is time for us to wrap. It has been a very, very fun stream. I am a fading, guys. Let's see, who do we got? Okay. Well, it's that time, guys, and I think we're gonna give you to Mutan, who's hanging out, chillaxing to Cult of the Lamb. I am also gonna zonk myself. Howdy says, thank you for stream. Hope you have a good and peaceful rest. Yep. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we outlasted everybody. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me confirm real quick, because she's been on for a while, actually. So let me see if she's knocking out soon. Oh no. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm still trying to figure stuff out. My bad. Okay. Sorry, I had to confirm. Yeah, she's knocking out soon too. Okay, so, that exhausts my options, I think. So, gonna zonk. We're just gonna call it here then, guys. We are just gonna call it here. Thank you for everyone who hung out extra. Thank you everyone who hangs out in general. You guys are the best. I'm glad to be back. Missed y'all. So, here we go. Since we're just gonna wrap. It's been a minute too. I'd like to say thank you to our new followers. Thank you, Mr. Scoot, for joining us tonight. We've also got... I want to make sure we do this right. Don't want to leave anyone out this time around. Because I know we've had a few very kind people raid in tonight. Benz, thank you for the follow as well. Let me see. I'm looking for... Here we go. So, Scoot, Benz, thank you so much for your follows. Thank you so much, Timebuster and Retro Roulette, for your raids. Megatroid, thank you for your raid as well. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Again, I hope you enjoyed our extended little Mega Man marathon from X5 to X8. I hope you enjoyed watching X8 as much as I enjoyed playing it. X8's a really fun game, guys. Oh, man. Even though some of the platforming can be a little goofy, and Man of War is just an absolute character. If there's anything that's worth playing on the collection, this one right here, X8, definitely check out X8. It's such a cool game. And it's a game that keeps on giving, and you know, it's one of the few that actually has the New Game Plus feature, so you can just keep going and going and unlocking everything. Make your hunters super strong as possible, or even beef them up so you can take on the hard difficulty. Like, when they say hard, they mean hard. They do a decent amount of damage. Pretty intimidating. Good times. Oh gosh, I don't know if there's really much else to say. Other than thank you so much everybody for hanging out, and thank you for being supportive as you always are. Really do appreciate it. And with that, yep. We are calling it here. It is time for me to wrap. I have been up for quite a while now. So again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, swinging by. Thanks again. As always, I am your host, Mega Gamer Tone. This has been Mega Monday for Insomni-Attack, where we stream when Norway's awake and Canada's been up way too late. Tomorrow's game. Tomorrow's game is gonna be... I'm going to take a look at the Twitter poll one final time, see if anything's changed, see if there's any other extra inputs I can consider. But it's looking like we're going to be playing another adventure game, possibly Half Minute Hero, Breath of the Wild, or Kakarot? I believe Breath of the Wild was in the lead. Then after that, again, I'm going to go talk to Cube. We're considering starting our stream much earlier to accommodate both our schedules. And then I'm also considering doing something a little extra, hanging out a little bit later than usual, so we can, you know, for the crew that usually come by during the usual time, you know, I'll see if we can hang out just for a bit. And then finally on Thursday, we're going to see if we can continue and possibly get to the end of the Dead Rising story. So again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I've been your host, Mega Gamer Tone. This has been Insomni-Attack. We will see you next time. Good night, everybody. See you around.